All right, you guys. I didn't do the intro or anything. We went live because we are riding along with Derrell and Pam, and they are going under an overpass here. They're in the convoy. They're within, I don't know, the first 10 vehicles or trucks or so in the convoy. And we're
Yeah,
coming up. Go ahead.
it's at Vega, Texas.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you just got into Texas within what, the last half hour or so, I guess?
Yeah, we're at mile marker 35 miles in.
Okay, so you're on our time zone now here, Central Time, right? 10:33.
Yep, 10:33.
That's right. So that's awesome. We're in the same time zone. You're getting closer, and your final stop this evening will be in Oklahoma,
Uh,
right?
yeah, Elkwood City.
Yeah, Elk City. Look at this
Elkwood.
overpass, you guys. That's amazing. Look at that, you guys. Beautiful.
Yeah, and it looks like we got quite a few more trucks that joined us in Russell in the convoy, so that's good too.
Oh, so it's getting longer and longer with each stop, looks like.
Yeah.
Yes, we have two tow trucks in front of us. They joined today.
Hopefully, we won't need them to do any towing.
Right? Yeah, first responders is off. He's off on the side of the road looking at that overpass, and I think the other guys are catching up with you.
Yeah.
Okay. And there goes somebody.
Let's see. I'm going to try to do a split screen here. Let me figure it out. There we go.
That was really it was really neat there at Russell's. They had free fuel for all the trucks in the convoy.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Now, is that where?
That there's problems.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Yeah. So I was just saying that at Russell's, so everybody fueled whether they planning on it or not. So it was really great. Got some people up here on the side.
Haha. That is beautiful. Let's see. So on the left, we are following along with Derrell and Pam, who are in the convoy close to the front, and they're going under overpasses, and we're seeing a lot of support there. A lot of trucks are passing you that aren't in the convoy, it looks like.
Right.
Yeah, even trucks sitting on that aren't in the convoy. They're on the side of the road. We had one on top of the overpass and back there, and there's.
I think we keep losing.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of a little bit spotty, but if we lose you, we'll catch up with you. I'll leave this channel open, and you can just log right back in when you get close to when your signal picks back up, or you get closer to Amarillo.
Can you still hear?
Yep. Yeah, it's breaking up a little bit, but it's getting better, I think. Yeah, there we go. I think you just hit a dead spot or something, but it's coming back. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with all of these names and everything. But I want to let you guys know that top left corner is Derrell and Pam. And then we're also looking at Julius, today with Julius, top right. And he is along with Oreo Express, bottom left. And down in the bottom right, we have What You See Is What You Get, or WYSIWYG TV shorts. And you can go give all these guys a sub. They are linked in the description box below. And also, if you are supporting some truckers, awesome. But if you need some truckers in the convoy to support, Derrell and Pam's link is in the description below. It goes directly to them. You just want to avoid using things like protest and, trucker convoy. Just thank them. That'd be helpful. Not to raise any red flags. There you are. So it's a beautiful ride this morning, it seems like.
Little guy.
That's funny. I've been noticing people at overpasses, but even at some of these country roads, it's like they pull right down there and come and wave at you. Huh? Beautiful morning, you guys. We're following along with Derrell and Pam here. Let's go full screen. What's the temperature there, you guys? How cold is it this morning?
It was like 19 degrees when we got up, and right now it looks like it's 30.
30.
Oh, nice.
We
Yeah.
got another overpass.
Yeah, let's see it. She's flipping her camera around. Let's see if the signal will get good enough to check it out here. We're riding with Derrell and Pam. Oh, yeah,
Another overpass.
there we go. Look at that, guys. A live view from the convoy. This is from Derrell and Pam's cab of their truck. Is that a crane with a flag? Oh, nice.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, literally every overpass. I guess there's some overpasses that are like highway overpasses and people can't pull over, but it looks like every overpass people can stand on. People are standing on them, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Now, the ones that they don't stand on, I believe, like you said, they're highways, something that they don't have really access to it.
Yeah, we've got some in Tulsa like that they're just turn exit lanes, so there's no way you could stop there. You'd be right in the middle of the highway,
Yeah. And we don't want anyone run over.
Right. Yeah, I was actually thinking about setting up here by Highway 44 and 169 because I think I can get my drone out, set my camera up on a tripod so I can get ground footage and then have some drone footage for later of the convoy. It just seems better if it's a little bit more elevated and you can see more of the whole line.
Oh.
Yeah, I know this morning when, right when we had our meeting, someone had a little drone flying over the meeting there. I thought maybe it was yours.
Oh, I wish it had that kind of range. It's about like a CB radio, though. I think I can go, I don't know. You got to be able to see it pretty much. And sometimes you lose it. You can't see it up there, and there's a home button on it, and it will come back to where it started by itself. So it will actually increase its altitude, come back to where it started, and come down by itself. It'll completely fly itself back because sometimes, you lose it with your eyesight or in the tree line or something, and you don't want to inadvertently run into something. Okay, so we got a highway view on the right from WYSIWYG TV, which we met yesterday. That was Chris. He's the guy you were asking about earlier in the Tacoma. He's cruising right along. It looks like he must be ahead of you guys. So it's looking good down the road.
Yeah, we saw him pass us.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's him. Oh, is that when you asked who it was?
I think he passed us before we started the video.
Oh, okay. Yep. He's cruising along. It looks like he's heading up, trying to get to another overpass. I love the fact that these guys are kind of frog hopping you. So that way they keep getting some of the closer up and personal views of the people that you don't see, you know.
Yes.
So my plan for tomorrow, guys, is I'm going to go set up. I'm going to watch you guys come through in Tulsa somewhere and kind of meet some of the people there, and then I will come out to Veneta. I don't think I'll be able to catch you guys, but you know, because I think by the time you get here, it's going to be several miles long, and then I got to tear down and set, you know, all my stuff and all that. So, and I don't know, do you know if they're letting you guys through tolls, or are you having to stop and pay?
No, we hadn't heard that yet. Maybe they'll let us know at the meeting tomorrow morning, because we're going to have a meeting tomorrow morning at 7 before we take off.
Because I imagine that'd slow you down if you have to stop at the toll booth.
Well,
Yeah.
we got
Pass.
free pass, so
If it were-
we'll just drive right on through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do most of the truckers have that, or?
A lot of them do.
But then the cars won't have it.
I'm not sure about the cars, so
Well, they're trying to push Texas and Oklahoma. I think if you get an Oklahoma one, it'll work in Texas too, here at least. So I can see people down here because they'll travel to Oklahoma City or Dallas or whatever, and you have to hit toll roads if you want to make it in a decent amount of time. So people actually get that. I'll just flip out the money if I have to, $5 a pop, you know, because I don't. It might be several months before I go, you know.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe at the meeting, like I said, at the meeting in the morning, maybe they'll let us know for sure. Or
Yeah, because I was
I
surprised.
know, I know in New Mexico, they closed up all their way stations so that we didn't have to pull into any way stations. So maybe they'll do it with the tolls too.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Plus, they wouldn't lose as much money if most of you guys have it anyway. So.
Right.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice, definitely. Especially all the cars.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're going to get behind, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we're only traveling about 45 is our speed limit we're headed right now.
Yeah, and we got a motorcycle. Did you see him in our? Did he start in California?
Yeah, he started in California.
And he's going all the way.
all the way to DC.
DC.
At least it warmed up a little bit, right? It's going to get cold again, probably, though.
Yeah, they wanted to put him in the front. I think he went to the front this morning.
Yeah, all the truckers, they said, let's put the biker in the front. He's the tough one.
We'll be
Right.
proud to follow him.
Yeah, we'd be proud of him.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
my God.
Well, I am so proud to be a part of this whole thing, guys, and it's really a shame that we have to report on this like this, as sort of independent media, if you will, or I don't know, decentralized. I think is a term they're using, because we're all just kind of doing what we do and helping each other out and getting the word out, and so people are actually getting a more up close and personal view this way than they would even if media was covering it. Because they wouldn't be covering it so long, showing all, they edit things down and try to just use the interesting parts because, it's all about advertisement and stuff. So,
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah, I know there, someone from some news thing is traveling with one of the trucks today,
they're doing a documentary.
a documentary.
They asked whose truck they could ride along in to do a documentary.
So they found a solo driver, and I don't know who's doing it, but yeah, someone's driving along doing a documentary on this convoy.
wow, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if you have them laying back there in the back recording
Yeah,
for a short leg of the adventure.
yeah.
And then there was somebody with a big camera and it said press. on the back of his jacket.
Wow.
Press. So I don't know if there was some kind of media.
Well, I've been one of the streamers said One American News was spotted at I think at that stop that you guys yesterday. That little no, I think it was once they got into town last night. I think One American News, one of those two places.
Yeah, well, that's great.
Yeah. And they're a step up from Fox, pretty much. You know, you got the stair stepping with the media or whatever. Like, you know, Fox will leak out a little bit more, definitely more than like MSN and CNN, or you know, if anybody's even watching them guys anymore, right? But Fox will leak out a little bit, or a few of their guys like Tucker and this new guy I've just been seeing lately that's been really dropping some big truth bombs on there. I've seen a few clips of him, but One American News seems to be a little bit more, you know, they dribble a little bit more out there, but nothing seems to be completely unfettered at this point, you know?
Right. Yeah, I think Jesse Waters is the other guy on Fox that's really dropping a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I hadn't seen that guy until probably the last month or two, you know, and I'm like, wow, who's this guy out of the, you know, blue that pops up?
Yeah, here comes another overpass. I think I'll switch it around.
Okay, we're going to get a view from you, and from what you see is what you get. He is right up ahead. He's parked right by a white pickup with a yellow, looks like a small backhoe in the back of it, the trailer. He's getting out. So, yeah, you should see him on the side of the road. He might be at the next one or something.
Maybe.
Oh, you might want to do the window squirt thing because it's focusing on that little dot. The window washer thing. Oh, there it went. It fixed.
Is that better?
Yeah, that fixed.
We tried to wash our windshield last night.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks like you just hit one bug right in the middle there.
There's always one.
Yeah. There it is. That's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah. Wildorado.
Wow.
Texas.
You know, something I've noticed, and I want to ask you guys about this, because for me it's a Mandela effect, and I don't see it happening right where you're at right there. But here in Tulsa, our lines on our road have a white line and a black line, like one after another. So, you know, it doesn't matter what the conditions are. You either have the white or the black, and they kind of contrast with one another. But have you ever seen the white and black lines on the highway?
Oh, gosh.
Well, not on the outer edge, but on the dotted ones.
Yeah, the dotted line.
The zipper line, like right now, it's white, and then it's got a couple of black strips on the outside of the white.
Oh.
But you were saying every other?
Yeah, well, instead of it being down the side, it was almost like they painted a perfect white line and then a perfect black line right next to it. So there would be a black in between each of these whites, but it's touching the white. You know, instead of being equally spaced, it's actually like a white, black line, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll see it when you get into Oklahoma.
Okay, we'll watch for that.
It must be something new then.
Huh.
It's just one day I got out and noticed it, and I haven't stopped noticing it here. So it was really weird, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I noticed the zipper lines have black stripes on the side of the white evenly.
Yep.
You know, right up next against the zipper.
Yep, it was coming through. Yeah, it was actually coming through. I could see that. That's cool. It actually makes the line more, it pop more, you know.
Oh, could you see it?
Yeah, I actually could. I could tell there was a black line down the side of it. It looked like about an inch or two wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I actually thought it was, you know, video compression at first, because sometimes video make things look like that. But no, I could actually tell. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is so exciting. He is, I don't think you guys have reached where he is. I think he went up a few extra overpasses because there's tons of people on the side of the road. There's a huge
Oh.
white crane with a big flag on the side of the road. A lot of this is on the side of the road, and
Well, they did say there was something big coming up in about 25 miles from when we started. They said be ready because there's a bunch of people out there, I guess.
yeah,
That must be where he's at.
yeah. I don't see the convoy coming yet. So yeah, it must be coming up. There's going to be a lot going on the right side of the road.
Yeah, we got to.
Turn it around.
God bless our truckers.
Yes.
Aw.
Yeah, you can flip it around if it's. Or if,
Oh, yeah, I thought I did. Sorry.
oh, it's okay. Let me see if I see that coming out. What is that like?
Now, if you smell anything, Shane, it's we're coming up to a Piedmont on the right.
That's hilarious.
They can get little post once in a while.
Yeah, hopefully the one's going in your favor today.
Yeah.
Hey, is that it up there? We're coming up to an overpass.
We are coming up to an overpass. I'm not sure if that's the one. It looks like there's a bunch of cars parked out there on top of it. Is the camera facing the
Yeah.
overpass?
Yep, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just now looking in the chat. I want to send you guys so much love that's watching here on Unbiased and on the Fence. We are following along in the cab of the truck that's, I don't know, probably 6, 7, 8 trucks back. It's within the first 10 or so of the convoy with Derrell and Pam, longtime viewers of this channel, longtime supporters of this channel. And I thought, man, I don't know any other truckers headed in this convoy. Let's adopt them. Let this channel adopt them, and then people can give to their cause and help them make it up there. Now the gas, you said the gas was paid for this morning. That is so awesome. Is that coming from the People's Convoy, or are people donating, the gas stations donating? Do you know?
That one, Russell's actually donated the
Yeah,
gas.
Russell's donated.
That was the first one.
That was the one that we heard about. So,
Yeah, the truck stop.
Wow.
now, I think some of the other truck stops, it's the fuel's going to be paid for by the donations to the
Convoy.
convoy.
Okay. Yeah, that would make
we
sense.
we may not have paid for any fuel, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know there's plenty of food, but you got to have some in the trucks too. And of course, I don't know, longer night stay. Don't you want to get a hotel room, or is it pretty comfortable in the truck? I mean,
Well,
you got to
for
take
us, it's
showers
pretty
and stuff.
comfortable. Right. So for us, it's pretty comfortable as far as staying in the truck. Now, here's a crane, some kind of crane with a flag on it up here.
Yeah, this is it. Let's see. Look at that, guys, a live view. Riding along with Derrell and Pam in the convoy. Look at those patriots. God bless them. That's amazing, you guys. Out there in freezing temperatures. Hopefully it'll be warming up pretty soon here. It's 28 here, so you're just about to probably in the low 30s.
Yeah, we're looks like 33.
Yeah, that's perfect. The sun's heating things up, and hopefully to get more comfortable.
Yeah, and the sun was out this morning, so it didn't feel super cold out, but it was.
Yeah, I had a good time last night. I guess it was there was streamers still going, but they went to the car show and things. Did you guys get a chance to check that out? Or the museum?
Yeah, the museum.
Yeah.
inside there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, that was a nice little place.
Yes, it is. They got two of them in New Mexico, one on 40, and they also have Russell's on 25.
And that particular truck stop is one that has always supported the truckers.
Yes.
Every time we go there, they've got like a sign out front that says "Thank you, truckers," and without you, you know, just different things. They always have support signs. We're one of the only ones.
What's really neat is, you know, a lot of times you hear, we're seeing tons of support from police officers and stuff like that. And I think that's really cool. But, you know, for me growing up with Smoking the Bandit, you tend to think like it's the truckers against the cops. But in actuality, sometimes they'll ask the truckers for assistance and stuff on the CB, won't they? Have them kind of like have a rolling roadblock and things like that. I've seen. So it's not uncommon for truckers and law enforcement to actually work together and have each other's back, you know?
Yeah.
No, I know.
Here's another.
There's a overpass there. Got quite a few people on it.
You know how many of these Amazon trucks I've seen passing the I mean, I know they're not in the convoy, but
No. That would be shocking.
yeah, it would. Someday.
Oh, they got a lot of people out here.
Wow, maybe this is where he's at, I bet.
This is a ton of people. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is it. Because he was on the side of the road talking to a bunch of people. Look at all those people. Oh. Yep, he's over right in that area. There he was.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, there he is, yeah. So you guys just passed Wussy Wick TV shorts. So you're coming up. Okay, yeah, I see. That's amazing. That's so cool to get multiple shots of this. I'm so thankful to these guys for riding along.
Yeah, we even get truckers going the opposite way that stop along the highway and are filming and waving. You know, real neat.
So exciting. So how long do those horns last, do you think? You ever wore out a horn?
I don't know. I'm going to find out on this trip for sure.
So some horns you have to pull the rope, right? The air horns, and then some of them are just like in a car on the steering wheel, right? So what determines which is which? Do they have air horns on the steering wheel too, or do you have to have the rope?
No, ours is on the steering wheel, which I really don't care for. I prefer the ripcord.
Right.
Because here I gotta look for that button that's on the side. Then there's some trucks, the air horn is right in the middle, which makes it easy, a little bit easier than having the button to push.
But too easy. The last thing you want to do is accidentally hit that, right?
Yeah. So my preference is the ripcord.
That is the easiest because it's right there. You know where it's at. You can just reach up and grab it.
Yeah.
Is that two airplanes or what is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, two airplanes. And yesterday there was a plane flying before we got to Russell's. There was a plane, I bet it wasn't much higher than the telephone poles flying along the convoy.
Oh, I think we got a shot of that. Wasn't it a red plane? Almost a crop dusting looking plane?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Now both those planes up there are,
Can you see them?
I don't know if you can see them, but they're letting smoke out of the end.
Oh.
I don't know if you
No,
I don't know if you picked that up or not.
probably will in a minute.
Probably pretty far away.
Yeah, they kind of disappeared. Now, that one you were talking about yesterday was so far. Okay, yeah, I see the smoke now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just blasted some smoke out of that. So keep waiting.
Is that their way of celebrating, or are they trying to smoke you guys out? That would be cool if they could write something in the sky. I used to really dig that one.
Oh, I know it.
Something like truck on or something, you know?
Yeah. Pretty cool. So this morning somebody made like, oh wow, here's a bunch of people on
we got a bunch of cars on the side of the service road.
Can you see them?
Wow, yeah, let's go big screen and see that. Wow. Wow, a bunch more. Holy cow. Did the planes keep going or did they turn around?
They're gone.
There's a helicopter to our left up above. And we see a little drone.
Oh, yeah, I see the helicopter. This is beautiful. Oh, people are loving this. Woohoo truckers. Thank you for all thank you all for doing this. Sorry. And then let's see. Charlene says, "Good morning. Great to see everyone trucking along. Love all the flags too."
I think that's Daryl's sister. Her sister.
Oh. Awesome, you got family in here. Sending love to all you guys in the chat and family and everything.
Yeah, we got our families watching.
That's awesome. So I say hi to everybody. Everybody was like, hey, so he's not in the video. I'm Shane. I am here in the studio, but I want to show you guys what's going on out there more than I want to show you me. So I am here live, but I'm trying to keep, the convoy on the screen. And right now, this is a live look from Derrell and Pam's, the cab of their truck close to the front of the convoy, the People's Convoy. I was just telling them I got their banner ordered today, so when I meet up with them tomorrow, I will give that to them, and we'll figure out how to mount it on there when we're stopped in Bonita, Oklahoma. I hope some of you guys can come out there in the area, or at least find an overpass if you're here in Tulsa. There's some more people there. This is so awesome. We're making history, and I was thinking yesterday, I was like, the revolution will not be televised, but the revolution is being streamed, right?
Right?
Right.
So it's still getting out there, but you won't find it on regular TV, that's for sure.
No, you probably won't.
Passing by the Loves. Got the guys with Oreo Express trying to catch up with you guys, so we'll be tuning in with them.
Are they?
They're passing some of the stuff you've passed.
Yep,
Yeah.
got a bunch of cars coming up.
Can you see the side of the road?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty.
Semi truck for God and for country on the side, parked out there.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I saw the truck. I couldn't read it though.
Yeah.
There's
For
more
God
people
and
here,
country.
huh?
Wow.
Wow, there's some more people there. You guys are slowing down pretty good now, huh? They're coming up on something?
Yeah, all the people here.
I think just all the people.
Look at this. Holy cow. It's like a parade.
Wow.
Look at all those flags, you guys. I hope that's coming through for you. Oh, that's so beautiful, you guys.
Little kids.
I know. For all of us that felt alone for so long, look at this. We are not alone. We are the majority. There's no doubt in my mind that more people want freedom than not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and there's a helicopter just over to our left.
Yep, I see that.
Wow, a bunch more.
Holy cow. Oh, I just want to wave with you guys.
Well, go ahead.
Oh, man, this is awesome. Look at all these people. Oh, my God, look at that. Holy cow. What city is this? We need to shout them out.
I think it says Hope.
Hope? H-O-P-E?
I think that's what it said back there.
Oh, that's very fitting.
For Aunt Hope. Here you go, Aunt Hope.
Oh. Families. So beautiful.
Halo Duro Canyon. Or maybe it's Hope Road. There's Hope Road.
Yeah, Hope Road.
That's fitting. So I guess you're going into a construction zone. So these people are part of the the People's Convoy right now, and
Yeah.
not for a minute anyway. Is this another overpass?
Another overpass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, that looks packed, even from
Wow.
what I can see.
Yeah, a bunch more cars on the service road. There's a couple trucks. Semi.
Now got
Nice.
semi trucks, trailers, tractors out there.
Wow.
Holy cow, look at this, you guys. Hope Road. Wow. This is awesome. The signal's really good now, too. It's not really breaking out, so we're able to see a lot better than we were the last few that you went.
Yeah. I think 74 is the exit that we're going to be taking.
And that's coming up. Do you guys need to, well, I guess you're just following the convoy, so.
Yeah, we're just following the convoy here. We're at coming up on mile marker 64, so about 10 miles.
Amarillo.
Yeah, we're in Amarillo.
Oh, it says your daughters are here, too? I can barely read the chat. I need to put my glasses on.
Oh, yeah, our daughter should be in there, too. Mandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out, everybody. You want to shout out while we're live. This is cool.
Well, we know Mandy's watching. Char and Leon are probably watching, and maybe we don't know who all's watching, but hello to everybody.
Yeah, we'll pull it up here. Susan, she's here locally by design. She's here and she's in the chat. Mandy's here. Shout out to Mandy. Lots of love to you. Carrie Lockram is here.
Oh, that's our other daughter.
Okay, so what's up, daughters? That's so cool that you guys can come in here and get a shot. You guys want to flip the camera around while there's or is there an overpass coming up?
Not yet. No, they just flip it around. And
Yeah, you can wave at them. Man, that looks narrow on that camera there.
Hi,
That's
everybody.
scary.
oh,
It
it is. It is.
Daryl better not wave. You better keep both hands on him.
And I don't know if you can see those two planes are above us again.
Oh, let's turn it around again.
Okay.
With their smoke.
Yeah,
coming out.
right there.
They must be for the convoy.
Yeah.
Neat.
Wow, it's like they're marking you guys from above, you know, like showing your path
Yeah.
so people can see. That's cool. It's like they're getting people's attention. So does the road
Yeah.
curve up there like that? That's cool.
Yeah.
That is so awesome. It looks so bright in the morning sun too.
Wow, a bunch more people. Can you see on the side of the road? Is the camera angle okay?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's really good. We can see all the people. Look at all the people in the signs. We can't read signs really, but I think I might have caught a glimpse of that one. But don't tread on me. I recognize that one. Yeah.
One sign said, "Big thanks from Texas."
Awesome. No doubt Texas loves you guys.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to my son Ezekiel in the chat, helping me keep an eye on things. I appreciate that, son. Shout out to Morgan and Cognitive Resonance. It says they got a crane just for the overpass. Heck yeah, man! And it's not the only one. You know, I've seen several cranes with flags on it, and there was a really big one the day before yesterday, before they hopped into the convoy. That was humongous. So everybody's joining in and loving on you. Loving on the. Good morning, everybody else in the chat. If I missed you, I am so sorry. Is that a Texas Highway Patrol? Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize them. Them scary looking guys. They're cruising.
Looking on the right here, all the people.
Oh wow! Yep.
Oh.
Wow. Man, I wonder what people that just watch MSN thinks when they're like, "What the heck is going on here?" You know, that's what I love about it because it's got to wake some people up. That's like, "What's going on?" You know.
Right. Wondering what's going on.
Let's see. I'm gonna look in on the other streamers really fast, see where they're at. Looking good over there. Let's see. Look at all the people on the side of the road. Those are some apartments or something, huh?
Yep.
That's a wake-up call for those people, huh?
Oh,
Can you imagine waking up to those horns and looking outside and seeing all those people and not having any idea what the heck's going on? That'd be like, what am I missing? You know?
Right. Amarillo. Here comes the overpass.
overpass again. Wow, there's a lot of people here.
Wow. Look at that crowd, you guys. Oh my God. Looks like they shut that down. Look at all of the people, you guys.
Looks like it.
Wow. Wow. I'm in awe.
Look at the people. It goes on and on. Ah,
This is amazing.
wow.
Thank you guys so
Wow.
much for going out and supporting this convoy. And, you know, wow, look at both sides of the highway. Holy cow, you guys, look at this.
Truck Joe Biden. That's TRUCK.
Well, there's a picture of Trump up there.
Picture of Trump.
Yeah, cardboard figure of it.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm in awe, you guys. This is holy
Oh
cow.
my.
Amazing.
Wow. convoy. You better speed up.
Uh-oh. Did we get lost?
Okay.
I was just
Yeah.
kidding.
We're lost.
No, we're not too far behind.
No.
Is that them up there, like, I don't know, 5 cars up or something?
Yeah, they're flashing. Those are the
Tow trucks
tow
are joined
trucks up there
today.
that are. They're also the convoy.
Is that the guy in the pickup honking back?
Yeah.
I was about to say, you probably scared the crap out of that guy. That's funny. So can you see the people behind you?
They're kind of all a little bit scattered here.
Oh, I just wanted to know if you can see the convoy behind you as well. Are they really far behind or right behind you?
Well,
They're not too far behind us, but it's there's a lot of extra different cars in between everybody.
Yeah, morning traffic, it looks like.
Yeah, kind of spread out.
Oh, there's some more cars, right?
Yeah.
This is so awesome. What does that sign say? Anything about you guys, or I couldn't see?
Slow vehicle.
Oh, okay.
No. Construction sign, I think.
So Amarillo is not too far, right?
yeah, we're actually in Amarillo right now.
Okay, so this is like you're just getting in. This is I guess the outskirts before you get into the heavier
Yeah.
part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Much
where's
more
the slow roll, or where are you guys stopping at? Do you know?
Not sure. We're just taking exit 74. We're just going to follow everybody.
Wow, dude, we've already seen thousands of people so far.
Yeah.
Wow. More people on the overpass. Yeah, we're gonna go into. We're taking an exit, and we're gonna go into some part of Amarillo here, and they want to hang out for about an hour and just talk to everybody and meet people that come up. What they said.
Is that
Hang
another
out.
plane going over? It looks like too. Yeah, the other way.
We missed it.
Oh, okay, it's okay. Okay, so you'll be stopping kind of like you guys did yesterday, and
I think we're going to be stopping to be saying a field, some field or something.
Yeah.
So you guys didn't have to fuel up this morning, huh?
No, we filled when we got there yesterday afternoon. Oh,
There's a bunch of
we got
motorcycles
a bunch
coming
of
up.
bikers behind us.
Oh, all right. Here they are, swinging up past on the right. You guys see this? You think they're just joining in with the convoy through Amarillo?
They may be.
Yeah, because I've heard of a lot of people will just ride with you through their state, just to show some support for a little bit and then head back. So that's also an idea too. Yeah. Or they got their own thing going, huh? Maybe.
Yep. They must be out for a ride. There's some people over there.
Yeah. Amarillo. Yeah, yellow. Yellow Texas, right? Mandy, it makes me so teary too. I've been, like I was telling your mom and dad, I've been like crying so much in the last month just because I can feel the energies just changing and people's hearts softening. It's almost like they kept us cooped up too long and people are just like, just other people, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, it's overwhelming.
Oh, Biker Babe's in the chat. What's up, Biker Babe? That's I
Oh,
bet those motorcycles really made you want to be there, huh?
awesome.
People sending their love and prayers. By design,
Wow.
Susan says love to Tamara Litch, the organizer who is rumored to be. Probably can't say that on there, but you can read the chat. Isn't that the organizer in Canada?
Sure.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah. So we got some more coming up on the right here.
Yeah.
Susan, I'm going to meet you guys at one of those overpasses. I'm thinking right around 44 and 169, right, between say Memorial 21st. Thinking about parking off on the side there because I want to get my drone up in the air, and it's kind of elevated, so I think we can see a good part of it. But I don't know if you think of a better part, you or Shira, send me a text and let me know. So I want to meet out. I'll probably drive through and look for the biggest groups. But look at all those people on the service road, guys, way over there. Haha. How are you guys digging this ride along in one of the trucks in the convoy? This is awesome. And it's like, what do we have? We have a dozen people in here watching. Probably some restreams. Appreciate the restreams, guys. We're going to be covering some of the other streamers out on the road too. In fact, when they stop up here, they'll probably leave their camera going, maybe if they can, and then if it's connected, okay. Oh, another highway patrol looks like.
Yep.
This is very cool. So we'll probably see you on either, I don't know, First Responders or WYSIWYK TV, walking around there, and that'll leave you a little freer to mingle and take breaks and stuff. I need a flag here so I can wave it. I really feel like I'm riding along with you guys. This is an awesome time. Go ahead.
There's so many kids out today. It must be because it's Saturday. There's so many little ones holding signs and waving.
Yeah, the kids. Oh my God, that touches my heart so much. In fact, it was some of those messages from the children to the Canadian truckers, a month ago that, really melted my heart with how much they realized, and how much they want things to get fixed,
Yeah.
Wow, look, guys, thousands of people on each side of the road. Shout out to Amarillo, Texas, for such a huge. They showed up bigly today. Let's say that way.
Highway patrollers, they're waving at us. Great. We're coming up on the exit we're going to be taking here now.
All right, let's go big screen.
People are even blowing us kisses.
Oh, that's so sweet. Honking for freedom, you guys. That's awesome. You know, it's so funny because if you're on the side of the road, everybody's like, woo, honking back with their mouths, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just sending out vibrations of love each way. That's cool.
Support freedom, it says on their sign.
Let's hear that horn under the overpass. Sounded like a bunch of you then, didn't it? That was a really good one. That's what we always go into the under overpasses, and I honk the horn and say that was a good one if it echoes really good, you know. Show a little love to the cop there. Hey. And there we are. We're pulling up at the back of the convoy. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Are they stopping right and parking on the road like this, you think?
I think we are.
Oh, he's coming up.
Oh. Okay. Yep.
They're having us move forward here, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That way everybody can kind of walk to the middle rather than.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember we were saying that yesterday. I'm like, man, that convoy's so long, the people at the end are going to miss the meeting by the time they walk all the way up there, right?
Right.
So, yeah, that's smarter to kind of like, I guess, guesstimate about the halfway point, and then, because that looked like the stage truck there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm really impressed at how organized everything seems to be. It seems
Yeah,
like,
it seems to be very organized.
man, you think of the work involved with contacting all of these places, and wow.
Right.
There's some actual four-wheelers, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little ones, little kids.
Oh. Look at the little kids, you guys. Oh. Talk about a front row seat. This is awesome. Are these trucks in the right with you guys?
Yeah, I think they are.
Don't they call it
Wow.
bobcats if you don't have a trailer?
Bobtails.
Bobtails. Okay. So are they trying to keep those guys up front?
I think so. Most of them are up front, the bobtail. Yeah.
Now, a cab over is the trucks that don't have any kind of hood, right? They're just flat on the front?
Right.
Right. It sits over the engine, actually.
Right. Okay. I've had trucker friends over the years, so I picked up a little bit here and there, but it's been a while. So.
Beep, beep, beep. Aw.
Looks like
Are you
Wissywig
parking?
is behind a motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple of
Oh, yeah.
flags in the back.
Tow truck.
I got 3 tow trucks here.
I think they're with us.
Yeah.
Okay, he's passing the stage truck, so he's coming up on you guys. Wow,
Okay.
that's a cool paint job on that one.
Yeah,
they are.
indeed.
Oh, you guys are pulling out in that field?
Oh,
Yeah, that's where we're pulling in with this field.
Wow, that's cool. That's going to really be able to get you guys together, you know?
And hopefully it'll give a good view if we just leave the.
Yeah, if you could point towards, I don't know, the stage area or something. And then I can pick
Yeah.
up the sound from either Chris or Joe or one of the other guys out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we'll just leave the our phone with it pointing out so that you can see everything from here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Got some RVs, some nice RVs in this convoy.
Yeah. I guess they're trying to keep the shorter vehicles over in the field and keep the tractor trailers off of the field, maybe, huh?
Oh, maybe on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. It'd be kind of hard to get those in and out of there compared
Yeah.
to you guys, you know.
Have to turn around.
Does it feel like it's pretty easy to see around and stuff when you don't have a trailer on there, though?
Oh, that one straight in front of us to the left there, that RV with the white trailer.
Yeah.
That's full of waters and food.
Oh, nice.
We bring that out every time. Is it hard to see? What did you ask? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just want to know if it was easier. I guess since you don't have a back window, it's still pretty hard to see what's right behind you, even with the trailer going.
Yeah, right. The only way we can see what's behind us is with the side view mirrors.
Right. Really no need to have a camera back there because you're usually pulling something, so it would just be blocking the view anyway, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool that everybody seems, even with the directing you around, everybody seems to know how to keep things moving good and stuff. These guys in the pickup trucks, are those the organizers?
I'm not sure if all of them are organizers or some of them are just riding along on the convoy.
Right.
But,
So it looks like there's people out there directing you guys how to go,
yeah.
Yeah.
huh? Okay. That's going to make for a good picture when they get you guys lined up there like that, side by side.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, I was so excited this morning. Oh, I did send you a screen capture of you guys behind the tow truck
Yes.
getting on the highway.
Yeah, we saw that. That was
That's,
cool.
yeah, I was driving my wife to work and I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, there they are. I got to screenshot it and send it to them, you know. And then you guys, is that the one, the
Wow.
tow truck you were behind right there earlier?
Yeah, the one in front of us to the
Yeah.
right. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one
okay.
to our right.
They
Yeah.
just joined at our last stop. They
Yeah,
joined
and
us.
Russell's, they joined us.
Are they going all the way to DC? Do you know?
I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
don't
if
know.
they are.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I heard of certain people just traveling just through their state or going to these overpasses. So you can go to thepeoplesconvoy.org and find out if they're coming through your area. If you want more information on that, when they're coming through the areas and which days. And I've just been sort of Googling city to city, and it seems like you guys are taking the first choice, other than any kind of stops you might take.
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, he's got you pulling over there, huh?
We got to blaze a new trail.
No problem. That's cool. It looks like he might have you facing towards where everybody's pulling in.
Oh, we get to be with the big boy. The big boy.
Nice. Oh, they did have some longer ones pulling there. I missed them.
Yep.
Now, I've seen a few of those big old. Is that a bus right there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an RV.
Wow. Maybe that's what I was thinking was a bus before. So is that a family or is that?
Huh. I think I saw those guys yesterday. It was just the ones I saw was 3 older guys.
I wonder if we should work behind the bus.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's directing it. Well, I don't know. He's telling you to go over there, yeah. So maybe our view won't be so good.
We'll see. I think there'll be people mingling. I mean, you can still leave it
Yeah.
there. You don't have to carry it
Okay.
around. You can just leave it there, and I will tap into yours and the others. Unless you're
Okay.
afraid it's going to run down or something. But you guys are going to be here how long?
No. No, I'll just leave it.
For about an hour, they said, so.
Okay.
Yeah, they said about an hour.
Yeah, that's not a bad view at all.
Okay, I'll leave it plugged in.
It's just exciting to be there with you. So.
Oh, we're so glad to have you guys with us. Have you with us, everybody.
So if I
Everybody that's watching.
shut the truck off, they're going to stay on.
Yep.
Yep, you
We're
might
gonna
lose
shut
the
the truck.
sound, but I'll catch you guys when you come back.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
All right, talk to you in a little bit.
Okay.
And we will look in on some of these other ones here, guys, and see. Let's see. Here is what you see is what you get. He's out on the grounds walking. Let me look at these other streams because 2 of them went down. I need to get Julius and Oreo Express going. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. First responders is going. That's cool. Let me. All right, looks like Julius and Oreo Express are getting off at the exit. So they are going live again. So let me get their links and I can have all 4 of these up on the screen. And then I'll go with the sound that works the best. How about that? Thank you guys in the chat. Lots of love to you. Okay, this is Julius. Let me fix his. Okay, so yep, they're passing the loves. They should be right over there in a minute. Let me get Oreo Express going, and then I'll share with you guys. Okay, so we have first responders, Wussy Wig. Oreo Express is not going right now, but we will put let's put our guys down there.
Around. You'll
park, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
We're really cool pictures on the bobtails.
All right, I'll follow him then.
Perfect.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, they're having you move?
Yeah, they're having us move.
So all the bobtails will be together.
That'd be neat.
Good thing we didn't get out and take off.
Right?
To give me those questions, because I've got some folks here that I think would answer some of your questions. So let's have it.
Can you still hear us?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're listening on this is Chris. I think he's walking towards you
All
guys.
right.
It's hard to tell.
I'm standing by to talk to you.
Oh, no, I think he's with that first set of bobtails that we saw.
Now's a great time.
Okay.
I think-
Oh, maybe that's where they're going to have you guys pull back around to?
I think so,
I
because they
think so.
No.
said that they were going to do a picture.
You know,
of
I
all
think
the
the demands
bobtails.
are sort of interesting.
Yeah,
You know,
that'd be cool.
Are they demands, or is this just what the go to peoplesconvoy.org, and it tells you all the information you need to know about what this group is protesting. The link's getting posted in chat, but their website's very clear as to what their intentions are. So I would go there and take a look at it.
Thank you, Carrie. They just went through Albuquerque. I don't know if you knew that, but that was a nice warm welcome they got yesterday. That was really cool.
I'll have to look, but I think we're at like 700 something. I don't think we've broken 1,000 miles yet. Today's our 4th day of travel. We've done roughly 250 miles every day. I think we're right around 700-800 miles.
Peoplesconvoy.org.
From what I understand, there have been no accidents whatsoever. Quick question. I know there has been, but there's been no accidents or anything yet with the convoy. I know we had some really close calls yesterday.
Yeah.
But no real accidents. Accident free so far.
So far, as far as I know.
How you doing?
Meet again.
We meet again. I told you I was gonna be seeing you guys for whatever the next
Forever
however
and ever,
many days
amen.
brings. I was told this morning I don't ask the truckers the hard questions, and then I asked, well, what are the hard questions?
Yeah,
what
what
do you
are
want to
they?
know? And nobody said a word. So
Yeah, what are the hard questions? Right.
you've been thinking about me all night long?
The answer to that question you asked me
The answer to the question that I asked you, yes.
would be one. You asked me if I had one wish,
Yeah.
being from a truck driver,
Yeah.
what I could get.
Yeah.
It ain't about a flat tire either.
Okay. What is it?
One identified American citizen, one paper ballot, one day. That would be my wish.
Okay. I wish I was capable of granting you your wish, but I
I'm laughing at Chris talking to the truckers over there. Actually, you are about to be right over in his area. Oh, there's a staging thing too, right?
Yeah. Oh, so you probably have a good TV.
Yeah, see? Universe worked out. Like it always does. There we go. All right, so we are stopped. They are parked next to the bobtails. That's the tractors that don't have a trailer on it, and they're going to get a picture over there. And it looks like this is the stage that they normally do their announcements from. So this will probably fill up with people around in this whole area right here. And plus we'll have the other streamers that are right there. Actually, Chris isn't too far away, so. Are you guys going to stay in the truck and stay warm as long as possible, or are you going to get out right away?
We're gonna probably get out pretty soon.
Okay.
We're gonna get all our gear rounded up.
Okay, no problem. We'll listen into Chris. He's
Roger.
talking to the truckers.
In
there.
1938,
Oh,
my
good.
grandfather
Okay,
won the Indianapolis. I'm never rooting for one of your cars again.
Whoa! Somebody clip that out and send it to Roger Penske on Twitter, please.
They're done.
They're done.
They're done.
It should be.
Wow.
That's a
But
statement
we don't
that-
believe in cancel culture, right, guys?
We don't believe in
We
cancel.
don't believe in cancel. Well, we believe in voting with our pocketbook because we know how money affects everything. And it's as the consumer, you decide where you want to spend your money.
That's it,
my
that's
little
right.
moment of whatever. But
Yeah, you can boycott what you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to be
yeah.
anything but just part of it.
Okay. Any other trucker questions while I'm here with a great group of drivers?
No, but this Idaho girl just got on a truck for the first time, and boy, I'll tell you what,
Wait, you just had your first.
ride in the
truck.
Yeah, with Buck.
What's it like shifting gears?
I left that up to Buck.
Oh,
It's easy.
I didn't drive, but I
want to see a trucker get gutsy enough to let a newbie drive their truck.
All right, Buck.
Really.
I would actually be interested to see if it's even possible for somebody who doesn't really know anything about driving a truck to even drive a truck.
Common sense helps.
Common sense helps, but we know common sense isn't necessarily common. But I feel like I have a lot of common sense. I've seen a few YouTube videos. I might be a little rough, but I feel like I could get through it. But one of these, maybe
They
one of
make
these
them
days,
human
once I get somebody
friendly.
riding with me,
Human
I would
friendly.
love to ride in a truck one day and live stream for WYSIWYG.
Yeah. She's been doing a great job.
Yeah? I wish I had another phone to give you. We'd let you stream and send it out.
She's been pretty
It's
busy on the
amazing.
phone.
Yeah.
Can't
I
even
bet.
keep up with it. The welcome into Amarillo was beyond words. I mean,
Right?
the whole trip has been amazing, but I can't even film fast enough.
Yeah, there's so many people out. I'm blown away by what I've been seeing. So,
Yeah.
what's the one thing maybe you didn't expect to find when you rode in a truck for the first time? What was your biggest surprise?
Boy, I tell you what, getting that view from the window from the truck, and then listening to them talk to each other. It just blows your mind at the community that there is, and then we have ones that are saying, "What's that convoy for?" It's like,
Yeah.
get over it. But you know, just the unity, and then the trucking life, and everybody how they stick together, and
Yeah.
encourage each other is amazing.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Somebody's asking me, in any of the big rigs, is there such a thing as an automatic transmission?
Yes.
There is. Okay.
Actually, somebody's running one in the.
Somebody.
Yesterday, somebody had one. I heard him say that.
That tends to be probably one of the newer models.
More
Yep.
than likely.
Okay.
They've had them for years.
They've had them. Most drivers don't want that, I'm guessing.
I don't know that they're so used to you doing manual shift. That
Right.
It's a new thing we got to get used to, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, gee, you could drive that one.
Well, I could probably make it go.
If your throttle foot works.
When we were going through Arizona, I think there was a couple automatics going up the hill in front of us, because the trouble with the automatics is they don't let you go faster.
Right.
You know, these trucks with the manuals, you can make them go faster up the hill if you
Sure.
want, but the automatic says, nope, this is this is the gear you're going up in.
So
You have to be patient, as I was told by a good friend who has one.
in my years of traveling the highways, I'm well aware that there are some trucks that can really get up and go, and that there's a lot of trucks that are certain speeds based on
They retard them down, yeah.
Yeah. What is the Ferrari of trucks? How will I know that is?
What's the best car of the world?
Well,
That's the same question.
I see a Bugatti, I know it's capable of doing 260 miles an hour. You know, what is there something significant about a truck that says this truck can really go? You can't really see underneath the
about
hood.
600 horsepower and an 18 speed with a 4-speed Brownie.
That's what it is.
Probably
And
about-
a 270
there's no limit.
rear end.
Right.
And the 270 rear end.
Yeah.
So let's say what's that trucking company I'm thinking of? I don't want to name them out loud. There's one trucking company that kind of gets a lot of the new drivers, and they tend to have a lot of problems. The trucks don't go very fast. What kind of horsepower does a truck like that have? It probably doesn't have 600 horsepower, right?
No, it probably has 300 horsepower or 4.
So 300. So 600 horsepower in diesel is a big motor.
It's probably up there, yeah.
Okay.
This was a fleet truck. and it was governed at 65,
Yeah.
and it's 485 horses.
Okay.
All their fleet was like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, Chris.
Pretty good. Dude, I wanted to grab you.
Yeah. My mom is. Hey. Oh, you're the one that we're going for a ride?
Yes.
Let's go. Check this out. We are going for a ride. Let me look at this.
They're packed.
I got a personal shuttle to go see a fan.
Yes. Well, thank you so much.
We're going for a ride.
Thank you.
My name's Colby. My mom's name is Lori.
Says, I came to get you to see my mom. We got GPS and everything. This thing is awesome.
Trip out here. We're gonna go see everything that's going on.
Cool. I love it.
Pretty awesome.
How long have you been?
What other live streamer right now has this much fun going on?
None of them.
None of them. Take that, Rio.
Wow.
I love you, buddy. That's fun.
Are you planning to go all the way to DC?
So, did you know this was going to happen?
How far are you
I might turn around today.
today? Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, it felt like it was very much unplanned this morning, and they kind of realized that the effect yesterday had, I think, stopping in the hurry, that they were going to be able to do that. Hey, and by the way, I don't normally get in vehicles with strangers, but I had seen chat messages, and so I knew that there were people out here that were watching the stream that, you know, had reached out to me. So that's why I feel pretty comfortable getting in and safe. And he doesn't look like a serial killer. And what's the chances of two serial killers being in the same vehicle at the same time? Right? None. I doubt that happened.
What do you think is the purpose of this convoy?
My mom is Evening Shade. We're going to see Evening Shade.
Awesome. Thank you.
No.
Stay out here.
Gotcha. Okay, so gotcha. Okay, I get excited real quick about fun stuff. So we're going out. But yeah, this is. So I parked down there. That's an awesome motorsports place. Is that where you got this thing?
Yeah, I do all the sales and finance there.
No shit.
Yeah.
So when you said you worked next door, you literally were over there where I pulled your car.
Yeah, not the fantasy store,
No,
of
no.
course.
Yeah.
The convoy grew from this morning.
Yeah, I wonder how many people right now that we saw on the side of the road know that this is happening and heading this way. So you come to Spider Motorsports, get your ATVs and dirt bikes. You guys sell KTM?
We are a Arctic Cat. dealer.
Arctic Cat. Not the snowmobiles. They have them.
They do have snowmobiles, but we are just the motorsports, the four-wheelers, the UTVs, the growlers.
All the cool stuff. All the toys we love. Yes, we're just moving around in the side.
On our journey, on our way to
I'm
DC.
sorry, guys. I got to take out Chris for a second.
Send those super chats,
Kind of noisy.
PayPals, Cash Apps, Venmos. Thank you guys so much.
Look how lucky we got with the parking spot with Derrell and Pam. This awesome view, actually. We got Chris. What you see is what you get. He's four-wheeling out there. Some guy picked him up in a little four-wheeler because he wants to take him and see his mom. His mom wants to meet him. This is hilarious. It's like a big party out there. Just listening to first responders here.
Hey, the big truck sitting over here on the side of the road, following behind the convoy. Do we just wait to the end of the car line, or do we go over there and fill the yard? Oh, this truck is sitting on the side of the road with a step deck, right? On the trailer, so this way to go.
let's take a live look at the dash cam inside Derrell and Pam's vehicle. And then let me see if I can pick some outdoor sound right out there that we can be listening to. That way we got full screen view as big as possible. And let me watch the other streams here. Let's see, it looks like Joe's over by the road from First Responders Media, Josue. And then WYSIWYG is riding the four-wheeler. And it looks like Oreo Express and Julius is trying to make it over to the group there. So we're just going to sit tight here and watch the group as they collect. That's cool. It's a cool shot. We can see the entire stage there. So as soon as the streamers get here and we can tap into their sound, we'll be able to hear their meaning. This will be really cool. Let's see, First Responders. WYSIWYG is still riding in the four-wheeler. We'll go back to him as soon as he gets to meet this guy's mom. That'd be cool. Let's split this up and take a look along with Josue with First Responders. Let me see which one I got queued up here. I'll just transition this over for a moment. And we will listen into, I think it'd be easier to listen to him by itself. Let me try this. This is a WYSIWYG in the four-wheeler.
Wild hogs here. When we went to Big Lake, where they're like overrun, and there's like a tour you can do, and we split it between like 3 people, so it wasn't that much. Okay. Check this out. It just allows you to cover more ground. Oh, we are skipping out. Track back here. Hey, miniature golf. Big bet. Look at all the carcasses back here. These are cages. Cages for the razors. The razors and stuff. I'm the only one without a seatbelt, by the way. Be good. How crazy. Come for the rally. Stay for the fun. Yeah, that's nice, big. This is where you bring your customers out to test the divide. Yeah, it's a service as well, so after we do it, we test drive them. Yeah. If you want to test drive before you buy, this is where to do it. Okay. I took something like this out in the Black Hills. Oh yeah, during my combat trip. Had a blast, me and the dog. That's how I ruined my phone. I had it in the cup holder the whole time, and it ruined the gyroscope inside my other phone. So, but man, your mom is the best, and thank you for sending your awesome son out here. And yeah, what a treat! This is too cool. Real people have real fun.
Okay, let's listen to First Responders here.
This is your first day with the convoy?
Oh, yeah.
What made you decide to join this convoy today?
Freedom, man.
Freedom. Are you guys going all the way to D.C.? All the way to D.C.? How far you guys drove to catch up to the convoy?
Well, we're actually from Lubbock, Texas. We had to come here.
So you waited for the convoy here and kicking off with him.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Let's go!
Isn't it great to meet people? Right here on the spot. Tap in once again with Chris.
Here, WYSIWYG's getting shoveled around, getting the scenic tour. Probably got the truckers all worked up. But it's worth it. It's fun. Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
It so
Absolutely.
Much. All right.
Bye, Mom.
Big kiss for me. I probably might see her tomorrow. Or
That'll work, man.
All right. Thanks, bud.
Yes, sir. See you.
All right. We're out. Check that thing. That's a good looking rig, too. Wheels on there. Man, who knew? Who knew that that was going to happen? I didn't. Did you guys know in my ear? And I missed that? Nope. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. WYSIWYG limo service and dive shop? Live bait shop. I'm down with that. Like I could deal with that sort of fun life.
That's a guy. How long have you been with the convoy?
76.
We just came today to meet friends.
Meet friends.
So we started out about 50 miles west of here.
Uh-huh.
And joined up with friends and we're going east.
How far are you going east?
I'm not sure. We haven't decided yet. We're waiting for some more people. And then
What's
we'll
going to
figure
make
it out.
your final decision?
I don't know what to
Probably
think
this
now. I'm
evening.
like,
This evening?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
are
Thanks
we
for being
talking
here.
to truckers some more? I'm sort of.
Do I just talk to people or?
Yeah, just kind of.
Oh yeah. She helped him find me. She seen sniped me. And he was standing right there. He goes, WYSIWYG. I'm like, yeah. Oh my goodness. Towns. Oh, they got. Lady, Shub, Cheech, Jixer, Bentley, and Zoe. That's the dogs. They're here.
Looks like Oreo Express and Julius has joined the party. I don't know if Oreo Express is streaming yet, but they are riding together today with Julius and Oreo Express.
I don't even remember if we finished talking to the truckers or asking them the questions we were looking for. I do know my phone is dusty and anything from the dirt lot. So this is one of the new vehicles. She was live talking. You guys just joined us today.
We actually came from Weatherford, Texas to Glen Rio last night.
Yeah,
and
that's
spent the night.
Yeah.
With y'all. Yeah.
So are you guys gonna go to DC?
We're not going to DC. We're going to leave y'all in Elk City and go home. But we're here for a little bit.
Good. Here, if you wanna follow along.
What do you think the purpose of it is?
I'm just with media. I'm staying neutral on this whole situation.
Okay.
I'm trying to bring the viewers an unbiased view of what's happening out here.
Well, I'd appreciate that. The
There's-
media sometimes feels
It does. I'm trying to do the opposite. That's I'll be live streaming the whole way to DC. I've been with them for 4 days already.
That one girl subscribed on Twitch. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, weird girl. Hope you're having fun streaming.
You don't make doctors. The cough drop fake drug.
Kenny, get that coffee in you, man.
Fake dope for that exit 80s and backwards. I can have. Come on out, Cargill. Hey, Peterbilt, your flag fell down. Your flag fell down.
We are outside of the shoot, what's the name? We just went and saw it. Well, Cadillac Ranch was our last stop, but the Starlight Bowl, where the concerts are. We just got a little tour of that.
We're in that parking lot basically. So I would assume that they're getting ready to do something on the stage here, and motor officers talking to the coordinator.
Grown man, I was crying coming into Texas. This has been amazing. Good. So,
Absolutely.
thank you.
Thank you, officer. This one might be better. Dark. I guess he doesn't think I want to talk to the guy who's got this one. But hey, I'm glad you guys brought up in the comments about the Penske truck, and we asked about that. We got some good. I was actually really happy to learn about that. So now we know that there's 2 Penske trucks, and the one had been shut down remotely by Penske. But this is sort of taking its place. I'm curious to see how far this one's going to go. I haven't seen who's driving it. This is Amarillo, Texas. The great state of Texas. How you doing? Are you from Amarillo?
Good.
We're from Weatherford, Texas.
How far away is that?
It's 5 hours. It's just west of Fort Worth, about 30 miles. We're actually drag racers. I used to drive.
No way!
Yeah.
You're in town for the drags?
Oh, no, we're here for the convoy.
We've got a rig because we drag race, not because we make a living driving.
We got to preserve drag racing.
Used to drive years ago.
What class cars were you driving?
Dragster, running a class called Top Dragster in NHRA.
Awesome.
Yeah. But no, we're here. Everybody's kind of got their own reasons, but I'll tell you what mine is. Mine is to close the border, for Pete's sakes.
The Texas border, the Arizona border,
Texas
the southern border.
Just the idea of people coming across that border unvetted, unchecked, without a mask, yet they make our children sit in a school with a mask on. Just there's something not right about it. And I'm glad to see Reagan. This is my daughter, and she's it's great to see somebody still that young and into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it time to go into politics?
Probably so. I'm thinking start local, start small, and
we're working on
it. Seems to be where the most change happens.
I think so.
I've been noticing in Los Angeles that's where they're trying to go, because if they can control our city's budget, the money, that's where they're going to eliminate the police. That's where they're bringing in the socialism and communism, and they're going to...
Exactly. It just spreads from the local level.
Yep. In Texas, we took her to the... she's been to a couple of the women of Parker County,
Oh, yeah, we're getting in with the Republican party there in Weatherford and trying to get involved. I mean, I can't just sit on the sidelines and complain, so that's why we're here.
Exactly. And
just can't do
voting's not working, so...
Voting's not working. We all know what's up with that, so I'll leave it there for you.
Yeah.
So what's your plan? You're here for the day.
Yep,
we're going to drive with the convoy out of town?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're going to go spend the night with them in Elk City.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And then probably go on to Oklahoma City, and then we got to go to work.
Sure, I get it. I know. And it seems like a lot of people are doing that. Every day I notice a new group that's kind of traveling, and you talk to them, see what's going on, and it is hard for people to spend the time to go, but
it is, and we're so thankful for those that are going all the way. I mean, we want to be there with you, and we're there in spirit.
We've been trying to show all the support they've been getting. With all the food and everything, they're really
incredible.
It's amazing the people that come out to bring things for the truckers, and just
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yes.
We are the silent majority no more.
Yeah,
That's
right.
all I gotta say.
That's right. Well, it's good talking with you.
Thank you.
What everybody wants to know what mandates are affecting you at this moment.
Particularly.
Yeah.
I could tell you what's affecting me.
Yeah.
I am not an anti-vaxxer, but I haven't gotten that vaccine, and I can't leave this country. I can't leave the country on a plane somewhere without the vaccine. I can't. What else can't we do? I can't go out to eat if I'm in New York. I can't do the simplest of things. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
People are losing jobs over this.
Yeah. The mandates aren't bothering me that bad. Hold on, I think they're on their way out. I know they are. What's
Because of
bothering
this.
me, yes, is the border and voting rights. I want voting rights cleaned up. I do. Okay. The last election, who's to say? But all in this, the only way to know, why can't we go check it?
Right.
Why were you running people out of there? Why can't we?
What are you hiding?
That's all it is.
If it's legit, you got nothing to hide. You should be just as excited to prove that all those people voted.
That's right.
Well, there's a bunch of states that have proved the get that media coverage.
Correct.
So I mean, it's proven, it's there. We know it was stolen. Just won't tell you.
Yep.
So that's why we're here also.
Big lie.
It's a big lie.
It's got a
lot of
those.
Oh yeah.
The biggest lies.
You
One of
bet.
the biggest. So.
That's my biggest
I
deal.
mean, we go out and we're still voting. You still have to vote,
Still
even
have
if you
to
don't
vote.
think
You
it
can't give
counts.
up on
Get
it.
out there
Absolutely.
and vote, because we're just like we did in 2016. We'll take them by storm.
Yeah. If you don't vote, then they don't have to cheat, and you don't have to catch them.
You know, you were talking about our education systems and whatnot, and our lieutenant governor in Texas. I don't guess you're from Texas.
Greg Abbott.
But
Greg
our
Abbott.
but our Dan Patrick just passed.
Thank you, everybody.
I don't know if it's a law, but he just caught a bunch of them in the state
Those finances will be used.
universities, state-funded universities. They caught 9 professors and they reeled them in.
Way back home.
And now the
West
states,
Coast to the East Coast.
every year they will get reevaluated before they get their state funding. It used to be every 5 years.
Right.
But now we're like, wait a minute, what are you teaching these kids?
Right.
So now it's every year, and those 9 were reeled in. Thank
I
goodness.
actually caught him talking about that, and it was really interesting to hear his argument and why it was important and why 5 years wasn't enough.
Yes.
And so just holding the schools, the teachers, because they don't want the parents to know what the kids are being taught.
No.
And so their big plan with the coronavirus backfired a little bit when we did the online teaching. That's where the parents saw what was going on.
All of a sudden, mom and dad are watching over the shoulder, seeing the kids talking on the computer. And
But this new world order, and the easiest way to take over a nation is to erase the history of the nation, erase the culture, and all of these things. And that fits right in with this border. These 2 million people that are coming over here, they don't know the American culture. They like America.
Right.
But that's our culture. And
We're
if you're
here.
going to come here, you need to live under those guidelines, just as if we go to their country and live. You do the same.
We're here to fight for the freedoms the people crossing the border illegally are getting, basically.
Right.
That's the freedom we want.
Yeah.
As citizens.
Right.
I mean, what?
Right. It's and when people notice how that works,
They're
kind of going, wait a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but
That's absolutely right.
we're the media now, so.
Cool. Well, go enjoy, and it's
All
nice
right.
talking to you.
Thank
you guys.
you.
Safe
Thank
travels.
you.
Almost pack mentality,
All right, you guys, just so you know, we are following the People's Convoy, and they are, sorry, I think I'm trying to talk to, there we go. We're following the People's Convoy. We are looking live from the dashboard of Derrell and Pam's bobtail truck. And so, yeah, this is a live view. They are in Amarillo, Texas. I see you asking in the chat. Amarillo, Texas. So share this out. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. This is Unbiased and on the Fence.
They're laughing at me because it shook me. That was awesome. Is that where your horn is, down on the side? You don't do the up high. That's the little one. That's the little one. Wow. How loud was that big loud horn? You made that happen.
You're very loud.
Tell me about it.
Here, let me show you how to get out of a truck. You turn around.
Yeah, nice. Secondary, it's something else. My eardrums are shot. Wow. And he just tapped that horn too, but goodness, that is something else. I guess I'm gonna stick around here because I suppose they're gonna get up on that truck and give speeches. I was just looking around, see what's going on, in case I'm missing out on something. But oh, come on! Step. Look at all the cars. Well, these are all caravan cars that are out here following caravan cars, trucks, the RVs. They've pulled in over there. Big trucks here in the middle, all the bobtails on the end. And remember,
You guys are awesome. We'll talk to you along the way. So when is y'all's last stop, you think?
If you're just tuning in, we're watching the live coverage of the People's Convoy. They are stopped in Amarillo, Texas at the moment, and we think they are about to take the stage just in front of where Derrell and Pam's truck is parked. They're parked with the bobtail section. And we have Chris with WYSIWYG TV Shorts on the ground, and we'll use his audio and video as well.
coffee people are back out. It's nice. It's nice having this moment to stretch your legs. I remember on Wednesday, towards the end of the day, my hip was starting to get sore from sitting in the truck so long. We did we spent a lot of time on the road. We didn't necessarily cover that many miles on Wednesday, but we definitely were on the road for a long time without stopping. Is that a puppy?
Yeah. Oh no, she's 2 years old.
2-year-old.
She's
Oh.
gonna be 2 tomorrow. Her birthday's tomorrow.
She's tiny.
Yeah, she's not gonna get much bigger.
Is that like a mini dachshund or?
Yeah, she's miniature. And she was the runt of her litter. So.
She's feisty.
Yeah.
She just like, no, I want to go run around and say hi.
She's like, hey everyone, good to see everyone.
I got a reindeer chihuahua too.
Yeah. Let's truck past.
Chihuahua dachshund mix. Oh, sorry. Welcome, you made it.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where to park.
What's that?
Do they usually do this?
That is really interesting. Can anybody verify that Penske may now be owned by NBC? I'm not sure, but we know people get bought out and whatnot, and I know Hertz Truck Rental, they went into the film equipment business and bought up and shut down a lot of the small companies, the rental companies, which I found really interesting. That's what tends to happen is, these big companies come in and take over. So.
Yeah.
Sure. So maybe it's not Roger, but it's still got the pen. How
are you doing, man?
Well, how are you?
Can I get you to sign my flag?
You want me to sign your flag?
Yes.
Why would you want me to sign your flag?
Because I've been watching you.
You've been watching?
Yes.
Well, thank you.
California all the way.
Yep.
Have you seen Oreo here? I know he's here.
I don't. Who's Oreo?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oreo who?
Yeah. Never heard of him, have you?
Yeah. I don't know who that guy is.
Right.
You know what? He's probably like miles behind. He's been a little slow today than yesterday. I don't know if all the driving's getting to him or.
I know he got lost in Tucumcari, and I had to tell him where you guys were.
Let's see, just like this, and then I'll come over here.
You can sign it on his back if you need to. Come over here.
He's gonna do it. Oh, then I can't see.
Go over there.
Here.
Use my back.
Okay.
Use your back. Here, turn this way. Where do you want me to sign this?
Anywhere you want.
Okay. We'll do.
I know you're saying God rides the Harley. I heard it yesterday.
You from Texas?
Right here in Amarillo.
Okay.
Yep. Amarillo.
Thanks for what you're doing. We're getting to ride with you all the way.
There you go. Hey, wait.
Oh my.
There we go. Spread the love.
Thank you. We
Can I
appreciate
have a hug?
it.
You are awesome.
Sure.
Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure meeting you.
Just
And I'm
pleasure to meet you too.
So glad you said hi. Where are you going from here today?
We'll probably go back home.
Go back home, okay.
Yeah, I live. There's a little town on the other side, Canaan. We live out in the country in between Amarillo and Canaan.
Okay, you got good internet so you can watch all the way to
Yes.
DC from the
Yes.
comfort and the warmth of your armchair?
Yep.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Awesome. You make sure you tell me and say hi and send some love in the
I will. I'm
way I know
Shanna
who you are.
Smith. I'm Shanna Smith.
Shanna, okay. So Shanna Smith.
I've already
and
been
YouTube
talking
chat.
to you.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you guys.
Appreciate it, man.
It's nice meeting you.
Thank you.
I'm not used to this attention, y'all. It's what? Hang on, say that more. Am I who?
Trucker G?
He's a good-looking guy, isn't he?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
I am not Trucker G.
Okay.
He and I have a similar style. He's much more handsome, he tells me, from both of his personalities. Both his personalities, he said yesterday, are more handsome. That's what sets us apart. Trucker G is driving a really beautiful big blue truck, lots of chrome on it, and on the stack it says Trucker G. And yeah, he does kind of look like me, but a little more handsome. And I haven't seen his truck, but I'm guessing it's over in here someplace.
Yeah.
Well, I've never. We were trying. We don't live here.
We're
2 hours north.
Yeah.
And we were trying to find out any information on when it was coming through Amarillo because we wanted to be here. And the name came up on Facebook, and
that's my live stream. I'm live streaming all the way to DC.
Okay.
Trucker G, myself, Trucker. He said he's not quite going all the way. He's got some other things going on. But I would say walk.
So are you the one we've been watching?
Maybe I'm WYSIWYG TV.
Well, I was driving, she was watching, and I was just listening. So
No, I just pulled it off of what you did.
she just kind of flashed a picture across, and I saw a picture of, I guess maybe it was his wife.
Yep, Mrs. G. Yeah, she's
And
there too.
I was going to get a picture of her and her together,
They're around.
but I don't know who they are. So
I know. I haven't seen what he's wearing today to be able to tell you what to look for. But he does have a long beard. It's a little bushier, a little bit darker. He's about my height, and he's got a nice little wife with him. She's a little shorter.
Hey guys, right
I've
in
seen them
front
together every time.
of the
I haven't
truck
seen them
right
today
here
walking around. I saw
in the
his
dark
truck.
coat.
But yeah,
That
you know,
is
sometimes what happens is that there's
today
live
with
streamers
Julius.
who
I'm going to
are
switch so
known
you can
as
see his
restreamers,
cameras.
and they'll do a bunch of different streams
So
simultaneously.
he's top right corner.
Oh, yeah.
Or, you know,
that's
You
way
can see
beyond.
him just
some
in front
confusion,
of-
but the goal is you're
You can see him just in front of Daryl's truck there, Derrell and Pam's truck.
I'm way beyond.
Well, screwed up ever since I drove in here, so it's like it's crazy. It's like we don't need 5G.
Well, good luck. Have fun.
All right, thank you. We'll see you.
All right, so that's funny. That's funny.
somebody keep tabs how many times that happens, because I think that's hysterical. What's up, bud?
I think that's absolutely hysterical. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. And I'm trying to figure out who this Oreo is that we keep talking about. Some more comedy. Which is funny. You may have. You do get a lot of shout outs, God.
Let me try to, let's listen in to Julius here. Get his volume.
California, you're
Yeah, it's kind of cutting out a little bit.
Thank you. Love you like a neighbor, but if you want to act out and be all, crazy liberal, force things down my, no.
Yeah.
This is America. We live free. I live peaceful. If you want to move in, that's fine, but don't try to take over, because you will lose on this home turf. God bless America. God bless Texas.
God bless Texas, man.
Let's go, Brandon, and all your mandates.
Right on, man. Thank you. God bless. Man. Someone said, Julius, you're doing a good job. You're doing a great job. Do what you need to do. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, and again, I'm not knocking anybody who's like, oh, man, you should stay here. You should do this. Chew your gum like this. Tie your shoes like this. Put your right foot in front of your left foot. Like, I'm not going to worry about people who are like that. It is what it is, man, I'm doing the best I can, so that's all I can do, To the folks who are in chat who's like, yeah, Julius, stand to the left. Now, lean to the right. Reverse. You know what I mean? Like, slide to the left. Oh, man. So, yeah, such a great turnout, man. Let me go ahead and keep walking. All right, see, now I know Tyson is just trolling, man. Tyson is just saying things. Tyson's at home. He bored.
Yeah, I guess he's getting trolled in his chat. By the way, I should probably mention, go over to these streamers and give them a sub. We got First Responders Media today with Julius. What you see is what you get TV. Oreo Express as well. These links are in the description box below. And of course, if you're watching a restream of this is Unbiased and On the Fence. And we're riding along with Derrell and Pam, the truckers that we are sponsoring here on the channel. So if you want to sponsor a trucker directly, please consider Derrell and Pam. I've got their links in their link in the description box below to send them through PayPal. Goes directly to them, or you can just meet them in person and support them that way. Also, if you want to check out the website to find out where this convoy is headed and when it's expected to pass by your area, please do go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. There you can get more information on where they're going. It looks like they're probably going to be going live pretty soon. So we'll, start this meeting, and we'll have 2 shots of it. I might go full screen a little bit with Unbiased and On the Fence, but we are listening to What You See Is What You Get, or WYSIWYG TV shorts. And with that, you want to subscribe to his main channel, which is WYSIWYG TV. The first day, I think he got banned. Something came through and banned that channel. He's in timeout for like a week. So right now, he's having to stream from WYSIWYG TV shorts. And you can follow both of those just to stay up to date, because we are going all the way to Washington, D.C. with these guys, covering the whole way, and we are so excited. I'm hoping you guys are having a great time, too. Let me pull in WYSIWYG and get some of his sound going here.
Clearly, you can see it. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey!
I've talked to, straight at the end of the tractor, the trailer, see the woman in the hat? She's talking to a guy in a gray jacket right there walking towards us with a coffee cup in his hand. Yeah, that's the guy you want to talk to.
That's what it's about.
And only the right to take
Oh, yep.
Just looking to see if people are still down there, or if they've migrated this way. There's still people down there.
When I was working, I had to say, don't call me sir, I'm a servant.
Literally pulled away as you texted me where were we? We were right next to each other.
Well, thank you, Rugman on Twitch. That's why we're out here doing this, and I appreciate you acknowledging that, and glad you're watching on Twitch, and hope you're having a fun experience over there. Yeah, I'm having a blast just experiencing this myself as well, and just kind of getting a feel for what's going on. You look like a modern-day Paul Revere. How long have you been doing the hat?
Oh, I made this thing around Halloween, yeah.
That's awesome. I like that it's kind of modern and tactical, and the outfit is working. And you got an awesome dark megaphone there.
Oh,
today.
That's if they want to use it.
Oh, okay, cool. They needed one yesterday.
Yeah, they did, huh?
Yeah, they sure did.
But he didn't want to use it too much.
Really? In town?
Yeah, he was like, I offered it. Yeah, whatever. He'll use it.
Traveling with the Convoy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All the way to DC? Okay. Driving a big truck or?
No.
No? Okay. I'm Chris. I'm traveling all the way with you. I'll see you around. And I guess first day showing off the hat. I hadn't even seen the hat. You're in Nevada State League? Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's like I only had like a week to put my groups back together to start this.
I've kind of been asking people that come out, like how they found out about it. I was trying to just, see where that support's coming from, because the social media numbers didn't seem as high as the turnout that's coming out as far as,
it's more people are looking for something like this, and you have to make it. And so what we're doing is essentially we're the trailblazers. We're making the road through the forest. And everybody's been looking for that road through the forest. We're cutting down the trees to make that road.
Right. How do you think, like, if anybody's aware of like what's happened with GoFundMe and Give Send Go and the hacks and the people who are trying to shut down events like this by doxing and all the things they do? My gut told me that perhaps people may be watching the social media but not necessarily following or connecting themselves to it, possibly for that reason. You think that might play for some folks? No. Are people nervous to show support?
They
for
are.
something because
They
of the
think
effects
that they think that with everything that's happened that they could get shut down for donating $50 to Freedom for that the truckers are going for, and so now it's sort of a grassroots thing where we've got people who they want to support this. They want freedom back, but not everybody can come out and do it. So luckily this is something that some of us can go do. We can go to DC, and then the rest of the people can sit at home and throw money at it. Or
just sit at home, but like drive hours.
They can drive hours, and it's awesome seeing the families, seeing the little kids, seeing the little kids off on the side of the road. Just they're yelling and screaming when you honk, and they get even more excited when your horn starts going off. It's like that's the best. But with all of the give, send, go and all of that getting shut down, it's kind of like, yeah, people are going to have to bring cash and gift cards. And
in Adelanto, somebody was handing out $500 gift cards to the truckers. A woman last night showed up late at the truck stop. She had gift bags for the drivers and people in the convoy. She had driven hours, she said. It's amazing that they really are that passionate about what's going on, and that's what I'm trying to show is
it's awesome. Since it didn't go through Vegas, my Las Vegas people ended up going down to Golden Valley and helping at the pizza joint at Great American Pizza.
That place is awesome.
And so they actually went out there and hung out, and it was awesome. They helped make it even better. And this is.
You want to make any predictions about getting to the end and what kind of support, how big this?
Well, I'm hoping we have a ton of support, and I hope that what ends up happening is we're giving back our freedom without reservations. I mean, there's no excuse for us not having our freedom. We're supposed to be the free country of the world, the one that everybody wants to come to, the great American melting pot. And we need to make it worth coming to still. We don't need it to be somewhere where nobody wants to come to. Like we want people waving that American flag and yelling freedom and picturing the USA as freedom, not the opposite.
You know, we've had 3 days of travel and seen how this has grown exponentially, all the trucks and whatnot. I know some of it's organic and you know, sort of regionalized. What do you think? How many trucks do you think might be in this convoy by the time we get to the east?
Oh heck, can't even begin to predict something like that.
Come on,
because
you gotta have an idea what you've seen.
I mean, we've got a ton right now. What I think it is the American people need to see that it's actually happening, and the more that they see that it's actually happening, the more people who are going to get up and actually get in their vehicles and come here. I can't make a prediction for the enthusiasm that's going to spread. People could get so enthusiastic that, heck, I hope everybody leaves their house and comes and joins us, even for 5 minutes.
At this point, I expect at least 1,000 trucks. That's my prediction. 1,000 trucks with the convoy rolling in to the end.
I hope so.
End, landing point, whatever that is.
I hope that many or more.
Yeah, but it's.
I want to see people keep rolling in.
Yeah. So, well, good talk to you. I'll see you around.
Yep. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Sandwiches out. Sound system. I'm Chris. Yeah, WYSIWYG. How are you?
He's trying to see me.
Oh, where's he watching?
What's
Here,
up?
come around this way. Let's get you so we can see.
He's in Spokane, Washington.
He's in Spokane.
Yeah.
Are you driving the?
No.
Okay, I saw the lime green, and I thought maybe it went with that truck really nice.
No, it didn't. I just came over. He's been watching live streams.
Let's see if he says hi in the chat.
Let's see.
So, sun's up in Spokane, Washington. You're here, and he's watching live stream and knows that you're out here.
Yeah.
So he said, "Find WYSIWYG and get on camera."
So you're watching WYSIWYG?
So not only that, but we're also a public service when it comes to connecting family together. This has happened a couple times today. A mom sent her son over, and he drove me around in his side by side.
Yeah. I'm just working up by Guyman, Oklahoma, so.
So how long of a drive did you have today to get here?
2 hours.
2 hours. So you took 2 hours because you were passionate enough to come out and show your support.
If I missed it, I was going to go to where they were going later.
In Elk City?
Sure. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Jeff Mack.
Oh, no way. Jeff Max invading my live stream right here.
Hey, Jeff Mack. I'm from Wyoming, but I'm down here in Texas.
driving the truck, and my truck broke down, so I'm waiting for the mechanic.
No way.
Yeah.
So, what's the matter with it?
Huh?
What's wrong with the truck? What happened?
The DEF system.
The DEF system. So it's that system that helps to clean
The environment.
the environment out.
Yes.
It wreaks havoc on everything, doesn't it?
Actually, we have 2 trucks broken down. One here and one in Dumas.
Wow.
Texas. And
How long do you think you'll be stuck here?
Till I'm leaving here on Sunday.
Okay.
So
tomorrow, hopefully it'll be all finished. You're
yeah,
rolling out.
because the mechanics are coming down from Wyoming.
You got a load on right now?
No, I'm empty.
You're empty.
Yeah.
You gonna get in the convoy and head east? What are you doing?
No, because my job right now is to drop off that truck.
Oh, I see.
Because the oil field.
Okay.
Because I work in the oil fields, and that company's shut down up there. So.
Okay. Tell me why you love Jeff Mack so much.
Huh?
Why do you love Jeff Mack so much?
I don't know. I think he provides he tries to get most of the biggest YouTubers and try to show their videos. But I also follow you on YouTube.
Awesome.
So I follow you, Oreo Express, a bunch of other live streamers. So
you got all the good ones in there. That's a great list.
But usually when Jeff Mack has a YouTuber and he has a good video, I go to the YouTuber that's live streaming.
Yeah.
So I usually check Jeff Mack to see what's the best video out there right now. So
Fine. Well, cool. Yeah, Jeff.
I've
Jeff's
been
a big supporter of WYSIWYG.
Yeah. I've been following your YouTube since the Antifa stuff been going on. So
You've been spreading the word about those losers.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Thank you.
I appreciate
That's
it.
what we need.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Tell me your name again.
Jose.
Jose from Wyoming.
Yes.
Good time. Be safe. Safe travels.
Yeah, thank you.
We love our truckers. Thank you, brother.
You never know what the day has to hold, and Jeff Mack, man, I'll tell you, people are watching. That's the best part. They're watching. They're seeing what's going on. I'm going to say that a million times today because I keep getting kind of blown away by it. Whatever, you guys. This is great. No. The question about the mainstream media being around, I believe, and what I've noticed a lot of lately as I've watched to get an understanding of what's going on in mainstream media is they're buying footage from people like me, other streamers, other news gatherers that are out at these events, and they're using their footage, and then I think they're afraid to send their cameras out here because CNN doesn't dare show up out here with a crew because people are sick of their shit.
And then we'll get started here.
People know what the lies of CNN are. It's not, Plus, who knows? CNN probably doesn't even have any employees left at this point. But there are no mainstream crews out here. Sarah was out here traveling with us from Fox. I have not seen her in the last couple days. She had a crew.
I'm very sorry. I'm going to just say right now.
She said she was going all the way to DC following the convoy. I haven't seen her in a couple days, but Fox was the only one that I saw with a full crew. NDT News is out here. They have a crew that's following the caravan. I wouldn't consider them mainstream news, the independent,
Thanks for that sub, Yvonne. Appreciate it.
And hang out for a while.
It looks like we're about to get started here on the stage, so we'll get a couple of views. And thank goodness Chris's sound is so good with that microphone, because it's kind of windy probably, so.
Seems to be growing.
I told her it's really simple. We have to be in green on the 10th, so we could just go all the way through, and then I could fly her there, and then I could drive back. My wife's flying in. Oh yeah.
is running shuttles for those that may need to use the restroom. But let me just say, we are on a bit of a time schedule. We still got some miles to put down. But so emergency only, if you can help it. But can we give him a big round of applause for volunteering? So that's amazing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, and good luck.
New York? Yeah? Oh, wow.
It's an organized club. I am. Heck yeah. Give me a second. All right. Who are we saying hi to?
Robert and Martha in Arizona.
Yeah.
Love y'all.
You got to make sure he's watching WYSIWYG TV.
Okay.
And then he's going to have to back up a little bit if he's not already watching.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Rewind a little bit and find you.
I think he's watching you because he told me what you look like.
Oh, he told you to find you.
Yeah. He told me.
Everybody's IRL scene stipend. That's great. I love it. I feel like I'm doing a good service.
Well, he met up with the Convoy in Arizona and loved it.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Glad you're watching now from home. Comfortable. That's good. I guarantee I talked to him. So.
Yeah, you probably did.
Flip-flops. my travel attire. Yeah, I was wearing jeans and flip-flops. He's like, what are you doing? It was when we were in Lupton, New Mexico, and it was real cold. Yeah. So I was sleeping in the bed of my truck. I have a shell cap. First night in Arizona, it was cold. And then that night in Lupton, the gentleman graciously let me use his pull-out in his camper, so I didn't have to sleep in my my truck. That would have been rough. Very rough. Got a hotel. My wife flew into Albuquerque. There's no way.
I've driven from California in my long car. These guys make good plays.
All righty, guys.
Yeah, you've been doing 60 miles an hour.
Can you guys hear me all?
She writes books.
Tearing up. Oh, there we go. Woo! Let's hear it for the security guys who also know how to run AV. Thank you, boys. All right, you guys. God bless Texas for coming out in such quantity to greet us. I gotta tell you, we were blessed coming through California, Arizona, New Mexico.
Those are good videos. No digging, no drilling. I live in Amarillo, but I didn't say, okay, what's the timing? Then I went out to Glen Rio and went with a convoy on into town. Then they had everybody trying to park everybody, so I went home. Did a few chores there, came back, and now they're just talking, so it worked out just fine.
You know, if you know how to use the live streams, you can really, that's what everybody's doing in my ears, watching all the other live streams and doing just what you did.
Yeah, and I'm picking it up on Gab.
Yeah.
So it works fine. I don't want to go on those other anti-First Amendment platforms.
I know. I don't like I support the idea.
Between wishing us well. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. For those of you who don't know my name, I'm a little attorney out of California by the name of Lee Dundas. I'm just helping the boys get their message out. I'm not the organizer. The truckers are the organizers. We're going to start this right by singing a little patriotic tune, but since I carry a tune on a stretcher, we got some Texans here who stepped up to get us started right. It's Mallory and her sister Jennifer, and they're going to sing God Bless America. I encourage you all to sing along as well. Here we go.
You guys sing along with us if you know the words, all right? God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. mountains, to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Thank you, ladies. That was awesome. These are just fellow Texans, friends of yours, I'm sure, who volunteered to get us started right out of the crowd. You gotta love America and the people who are willing to support freedom. And I just want to say a couple words about what this convoy is about, who we are. We are the People's Convoy. There are lots of convoys out there. There's lots of confusion out there. We are the People's Convoy. Yes, it's the truckers who you see beside me, but it's also rank and file members of good old America who are welcome to join the truckers, and the truckers lead the convoy off, but there's lots of passenger vehicles, RVs, camper vans, buses following behind who want to make this transcontinental journey of peace and love and unity. This little thing got started when the truckers reached out some weeks ago and said, you know what? We don't agree with what the elected officials are saying about America. We don't believe that Americans really care about whether you got vaccinated or not. In freedom, and we need to put that first. We need to elevate that again. We need to get back to living and loving and working with zero restrictions. These boys and girls want to be able to deliver goods to you and that you see beside me are the supply chain. They are the supply chain. Otherwise, we'd be shaking coconut trees hoping for a coconut to fall out to feed ourselves, and that ain't fun. We need to treat these boys and girls like royalty because they are the reason that we are a first world country, and our elected leaders would be well served right now to remember that instead of trying to roust them out of a job.
Come on.
So we started a couple of days ago in Adelanto, California, from a tiny little stadium there. It's a city probably none of you have heard of, but their mantra is the city of endless possibilities. Isn't that a beautiful thing? And I think that they started us off in style. We have Republicans out there. We have Democrats out here. Rolling. We had Let's Go Brandon rolling, and we had everything in between. We were at Applebee's the other night, some of these people right here, and we had members of the Navajo Nation, little old guys wearing POW MIA hats, and had served 30 years in the Marine Corps. And that guy told me, I got my shot in February, and I am 100% for what you guys are doing. Keep it going. Let freedom roll! And so we are. We're trekking through Texas today. Our next stop is Elk City, Oklahoma, and then Bonita, Oklahoma. We're getting a police escort last I heard from them in Oklahoma. And we are headed toward the East Coast. We will not be anywhere near D.C. during the State of the Union. I want to make that abundantly clear. And I highly doubt we'll be going anywhere near there. We're saying we're going toward D.C., but we all know how D.C. plays ball. And I want these truckers to be safe and secure. And on that note, we are doing truck bed inspections. We are running this thing tight. It has been nothing but a lawful, peaceful, a very, very well-run journey so far. And you guys are just taking us to the next level. With no further ado, I'm going to pass this microphone to a man by the name of Joshua Yoder. He is the founder of U.S. Freedom Flyers. Oh, by the way, before I do that, Maureen, come on up here. This is my right hand for planning, and I couldn't do any media interviews. She started hopping on band. She's more infamous than I am now. I say infamous because you know how MSM springs up. But this is the people's dog right here. Oh yeah. So Joshua Yoder was doing an interview yesterday, and all of a sudden Winnie, that's Winston Churchill, it's a she with a guy name which plays well right about now, right? You're a fluid dog. Anyway, Winnie starts popping her head up behind Joshua Yoder. He has no idea. The reporter's looking at the screen like, what the heck is going on? And at the end of that interview, she said, looks like y'all have the people's dog with you. So that's our new mascot. Keep your eyes peeled. She's going viral. She's leading this convoy along with the truckers. And here's Joshua Yoder.
Hi, good morning. It's so great to see all of you out here. It makes me so proud to see so many Americans who are standing up for freedom. Like Lee said, it's Republicans, Democrats, gay, straight, all ethnicities. It's so amazing. I love this. It's amazing what the it started with pilots, and it went to employees, and then it went to passengers, and tens of thousands of you are joining and pushing back against the mandates at the airlines. And when this trucker convoy started getting started, and Lee Dundas gave me a call, it seemed like a perfect fit to jump on board and to fight for freedom. That's what it's all about. So it's all of us pulling together. We're going to make the difference together. It's not any one single group or one person. It's about the people. And I can't wait to see how this ends. It's going to be a beautiful thing. And I know that when we all stand together, eventually our government is going to have to listen to us. That's what this is about. We're going to do it peacefully, and we're going to do it lawfully. But it's all of us standing together. We're going to change the world. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the truckers. We appreciate you.
Now enough yakety yak from all of us who aren't the truckers. Let's hear from the boys, shall we? Let's go! This is Brazie. He's one of the organizers of the People's Convoy. Here you go.
Let's go, Brian!
They always do this to me. They put me after these incredible speakers every single time. Although I think I accidentally did it to myself this time. I was given one opportunity to go first. I messed that one up. Anyways, let me just first start because I think it's very important to recognize the fact that Canada inspired us to do this today. Right now, those organizers are still sitting in jail up there in Canada for doing what we're doing right now. From the bottom of my heart, to the Canadian citizens, to the Canadian truck drivers, to the Canadian supporters, the people of Canada, and I think the People's Convoy and the people of the United States, thank you for standing up. We love you, we respect you, and we have your back, Canada. We have your back. I can't really go any further along with this until I give some recognition here. This team that has come together of drivers with the help of folks like Lee Dundas, Josh Yoder, Maureen Steele. There's so many others out there, but the organizers of this on the trucker end, it's over 30, is that safe to say? Over 30 drivers came together to try to put this together and stand up. And there are multiple convoys throughout the country. Anybody that knows me knows it's not often I'm speechless, but I'm absolutely speechless. Not only because of the convoys from across the country, but also the convoys that are starting around the world, starting to see them pop up, but also because Texas, you literally made me cry coming into your state. I saw these drivers tearing up. It has been absolutely amazing. And I always wanted to say this, so I'm going to say it. God bless Texas! It's always challenging. Red, white, and blue lately, right? It's almost taboo to say that you're proud of your country, or that you have that American spirit, or that American pride, that you're happy to be an American. Yeah! It's wrong to say, taboo to some, to say that you're a patriot. It was the patriots that freed this country. That's right. It's the patriots that are standing up now. Yeah.
And it's time that we remind Washington, D.C. and all these state capitals that you work for us. You cannot spin this as a far-right movement or a far-left movement. There's so many people across this country that are standing up, and they come from every single background. Every single background. They come from the left side of the aisle. They come from the right side of the aisle. People have had enough. The people of the world have had enough, because at the end of the day, it's not just about our constitutional rights. It's about our God-given human rights. This is a violation on your human rights globally. And right now, in front of everybody, I encourage every trucker around the world, every citizen around the world, to remind your governments that they work for you. Right. I'm gonna wrap it up because I'll just keep on going.
Doing great.
Bottom of my heart, thank you, Texas. Thank you for this support. It's been absolutely amazing. We got some miles to get going down the road yet. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alrighty guys, I would be remiss in not saying thank you to two very amazing partners. The Unity Project out of California came in at the 11th hour and said, what can we do to help? And they donated the entirety of all of their human assets to help do logistics. There is a retired naval commander who came out. He was the one running the Persian Gulf in 2019 when we needed to keep that sucker open against our enemies. That boy knows how to run logistics and supply chain and move a lot of these big pieces of equipment, right? And he has been donating 19 hours of time. He's got 2 little kids. He's got a wife. He's got a day job. He may not when he gets done with this, but that guy has been instrumental as well. And not least, the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom. It's a nonprofit out of California run by a lawyer who's got an accounting firm and an investment firm. They are spearheading all of the donations to make sure that they are accounted for correctly and properly and that they stay safe. Canada did an amazing job. An amazing job. They just out strategic whatever their government at every turn. And when they started, they were in a lockdown. And when they ended, they had the majority of provinces were wide open. Don't listen to Trudeau. You listen to the actions of those provinces, and that tells you right there the truckers won that round. But one of the hiccups they faced was with their funding, and so we're doing our part with the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom to keep that funding rolling for the truckers. 100% of it is going to reimburse their fuel costs after the admin costs of trying to sort it out. With that said, I'm going to turn this microphone back over to the truckers. There is some amazing talent in this group, and I'm not just talking trucker skills, I'm talking singing skills. They're going to round it out right. God bless Texas. Thank you again for coming. And here's the boys to close us out with Amazing Grace.
This isn't God bless Texas, God bless America, and this convoy is not just for truckers, it's for everybody with a heartbeat. We love America, we love our freedoms.
But
my steel raising on the truckers. All right. I know a lot of you guys want to support the truckers with the cash donations. We're going to be doing a lot of people.
Well, y'all, I am dry as bone. I left all my stuff in the truck. I got out so damn excited. Sorry, let me clean this off here. Let me see, clean you off here a little bit. You guys are a little dusty. Man, that was fun. We got an ATV ride, or side-by-side ride. We got Amazing Grace. We got singing. We got freedom. We got America. What don't we have here in Amarillo, Texas? On the road out in front, try to keep the same strategy we've had going on. They were wrapping it up there. There's other streamers, you know, if you want to see the rest of the speech, whatnot. But there's for a friend of mine. Oops. Yeah. Head down the road here, get up front, see what we see as we head down the road, and I'm sure there's more people on overpasses down the way. Who knows? They've been hanging there a while. If they didn't know they were stopping. Studio, what did I miss? Anything I need to address or missed in chat? It was pretty exciting, wasn't it? You know, if you want to know what the truckers are about, just listen to them. The people who oppose what's going on here, they won't come in, they won't listen, they won't hear what these people are telling them, what they're saying about their feelings, what their beliefs are, and you know why they're doing this. They seem to be quite open about exactly what their intentions are. The one takeaway that I got, listening to the woman in the white sweater, she seemed to be quite open and honest about their intentions going towards DC, and not going into DC, obviously. But she's quite honest about the way DC handles protests. So, yeah, I thought that was interesting to hear. What else am I missing? Oh, Robert, that was your sister. That's awesome. I'm glad we got to make that happen for you. Glad you're watching, glad you're hanging out with us, and yeah, I can't wait. This is cool. Never expected all this, that's for sure. This is the flag guy. He sells all kinds of flags. Hour just to get out of the parking lot, I'm guessing. Which if I can get up ahead, might give me an opportunity to stop and get a little nourishment, a little proper lunch today. Something that I have not done or had yet. Not that I've been lacking food. I got tons of snacks and stuff, but I don't know. Oh! I gotta check my other phone, John Wolf.
Look at that.
All right, we were listening into Chris with WYSIWYG TV Shorts. Be sure to drop them a sub. Now we're looking directly out of the dashboard of Derrell and Pam's truck. Isn't that awesome? Looks like the cops are there supporting. I don't know, maybe they're giving that guy a hard time in the brown jacket. We'll see. They look pretty relaxed and happy. Looks like they're just trying to organize how they're going to pull out or something, more like. That's really cool of them. Sure helps. And you see there's plenty of media around. I don't know who these guys belong to. I think Chris might have been joking about not knowing who Oreo Express is, but here he's still making his way to the car there. And I am keeping an eye on the other streamers as well. And it looks like everybody's tearing down and heading back to their vehicles. And we've just got a front row seat here. Right here, as everybody collects everything, this is probably going to take a little bit. I think they wanted to be on the road within an hour, but I haven't been watching the time. I've been too busy singing along and getting a little teary-eyed at this front row seat here. This is amazing, and so many amazing people coming together. Texas really showed up big. A big shout out to Texas and Amarillo for showing so much support. See here. Put that so you guys know we are looking from Derrell and Pam's truck right now, and we'll get going. They're parked over by the bobtails. I did get to see them in the background of some of the other feeds. It's really cool to I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was a lag from the dash cam that we're getting from Derrell and Pam. It was much quicker. It was probably, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 seconds, which makes it a little harder to what they call stream snipe. You heard Chris say stream snipe today, and yesterday when we found him, we actually stream sniped him. That's a term, a gamer's term, because what will happen is gamers will be playing a game, and people will watch their stream and see where they're at. You know, if it's like a first-person shooter type of game, they'll watch their stream, notice where they're at, and then go kill them, you know, like in the game or whatever. So it's called stream sniping. Hey, walking by there, let's give a shout-out to Julius, walking by in the hat from right to left. He's we've been streaming him out a little bit today with Julius. His link is in the description box below as well. But it looks like that cop on the left is a motorcycle cop. And it looks like maybe they're just having a good time, you know. I think enjoying this moment. I can't imagine many people, maybe, you know, people that want to politicize it, and so maybe in some areas it's probably not going to be as welcoming, but I think heading along down south here, it's probably going to be nothing but love for these guys coming through. And they're walking from left to right with the red hat on. That there is Oreo Express. Let's look at his camera really fast here. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, I pulled him down earlier because he was not streaming. Let's see. Oh, Julius is right over there too. Where is he at? There he is, right above the motorcycle cop's helmet in the black. And you can actually see him panning, walking across there. Looks like he's about to make his way back to the vehicle. And we got Chris getting up and ahead of the pack. Hopefully going to find some overpasses up ahead. Chat with some of the people there waiting for the convoy to roll through. It's beautiful. thepeoplesconvoy.org. Check out the website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. And you can see the route they're going to take each day. Find out if you want to follow along with them maybe. Might be kind of fun. Take a closer look at the dash cam. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to figure out how they're going to pull everybody out of there. As you see, they're getting the flatbed all packed up.
We're all back inside.
You're back inside. Hey, guys.
Hey, how you doing?
That was touching. I was sitting there and getting teary-eyed at all the kids singing and just the show of love and support. You know, it's just tremendous.
That's so cool. We let some kids come in the truck if they wanted to see inside a truck.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, so I let them climb up in here and look around. And this one girl, she had this little pad of paper in her hand and a pen, and she left this picture. It's a picture of an angel.
Oh, there it is. We can see it. Well, there we go. It focused. That's amazing. How old was this little girl? That's beautiful.
Whoops, so they were little. This one, she might have been 7, maybe.
Wow.
But I saw her standing back there by the bed, and I thought she was writing a note or something. And then when I just came in, she left this laying on our bed.
Oh, how sweet. Oh, my God. Oh, man. It's the little things like that, huh, guys?
Yes.
Yeah, we had quite a few kids that we gave them a tour of the truck here inside.
Yeah, we let them come in.
They loved it. The parents were excited for them. People handing us money and thanking us. Oh,
It hits you right in the heart, doesn't it? I don't know how you guys do it, man. I couldn't be out. I'm going to have to bring my sunglasses when I come and meet you guys because I'm probably going to be crying the whole time. It'd be kind of embarrassing. So, I mean, it's. I know it's programming, you know, like you're a guy, you shouldn't be crying or whatever. But man, it's just when it touches you in the heart like that. That's the way to cry right there, rather than because you're hurt or upset or something.
That's a good cry.
Yeah, that's a good
and
cry.
then there was one couple I asked. They had 3 little kids, so I asked if they wanted to come up in the truck, and they joined back at Russell's in New Mexico. They were there, and they just decided to join. She goes, "We don't have any change of clothes. We don't have anything. We just said, let's go with them and go as far as we can go, and then come back." And they homeschool their kids, and she's like, "So we have," she goes, "we got a couple sweatshirts from some truck drivers." And so I'm like, "What do I have to give them?" So she didn't have any gloves and, you know, just a little bit of money. But gosh, there's so many people that have just joined in to join.
I know, it's amazing. And I mean, even if they just joined this morning and stopped here at Amarillo, that would have been worth it. I mean, this stop alone would have been worth it, even if they headed back at this point. Are they going to try to go a little further, or are they heading back?
Yeah. Yep, they said they're going to come tonight, and they're going to try to get a hotel and the shower and stuff. I think they said a hotel tonight, but yeah, they're coming along.
That is awesome.
It's like we're pulling out.
Yeah.
That guy wants ahead of us, I guess.
And I don't know whether you saw it or not. They saying "God Bless America" and "Amazing Grace."
Yeah, I'm so glad Chris is there. He's got that big fuzzy thing on his mic, and that keeps the wind from sounding so horrible. So the only thing is it was a directional mic, which is actually a good thing. But, you know, if he wasn't pointing it at the stage, it wasn't coming through as clear. But I guess that's good because it was blocking out all the crowd sound, too, whenever he was pointing it at the stage. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That's some pretty good gear. I'm going to have to get with him in Bonita and see what that mic is, because I was actually looking for a mic like that. I go and meditate out in nature, and I always want to record the sound. And whenever I do, I just get that wind in the mic sound. And I thought, man, I need to get a microphone. It seems harder to record good sound than it is to record video sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Especially outdoor. Indoor, you got all the buzzing and stuff that you don't really notice, you know, from different things.
Right.
All right, so it looks like you guys are going to be in behind white and red. Oh, there's more rolling around there, huh?
More coming around.
should you just? Is everybody swinging around behind them, or do you just? Is there anybody to your right?
Yeah, they're still pulling out.
Oh god.
We're probably gonna be way back now. That's all right though.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool that they're keeping the bobtails together, though. So.
It is.
I think that's the guy you pulled in behind there, isn't it? With the double. What do you call that there? Where it has the tandem. It looks like that connects to the back or something.
What do you call them?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
Looks like it's another one for probably pulls big loads, heavy loads.
and then they have to spread the weight out, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go down this way, get in line.
Oh yeah, behind the bobtails, as they call them. If you're just joining us, bobtails are when they don't have the trailer connected.
Yeah. Oh, we're behind that Uncle Sam.
Oh, yeah.
The one that lost his head.
That's hilarious. We can see it good now. I like how their lights look like a smile.
Yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is Unbiased and on the Fence, and we're actually in the cab of the truck with Derrell and Pam, who are in the front of the convoy in the bobtail group, the ones without the trailer. And you'll notice their big, beautiful truck, because it's got the, what do they call that thing again? Cattle guard, right?
Cattle guard.
Right.
Cattle guard.
And I was just telling them I'm picking them up a banner tomorrow that I'm gonna present to them in person, and we're gonna be streaming all along the way from one of the overpasses, and then we'll catch up with the convoy and meet them in Bonita. And I finally get to meet them in person. I've known them for years, and we've talked about meeting, and we'll finally get to meet. That'll be awesome, and we'll get to talk to them in person and maybe get a little tour of the truck and stuff. That'd be so awesome. And then I can even set the camera up on a tripod while I'm streaming, and we can get the banner going, and you guys can get a live view of the grounds while we're there and people are showing up. So it'll be really fun. I've got battery packs charged and ready to go. And I even want to take my drone out and try to get some drone footage of them coming through Tulsa. I think that'd be an excellent shot to get an aerial view of if there's not any other small aircraft traffic. Of course, it is like an aircraft. A handheld and unmanned aircraft.
Cool. Yeah, we can't wait to see you.
That's going to be awesome. Yeah, and to run into all these people I've been following along the way,
Right.
Get to see the headless guy there in person. On the road again. Here we go. That signal is great. Look how clear that is, guys. Oh, look at the little kid. Wave at the little guy from home. a good one. There's first responders off on the right there. I'm going to pull this camera up and let you see. This is them passing by in their truck, guys. This is their truck right here. Hey, we're waving at you. So you got the red one behind you, followed by a blue, one of those smaller tankers. And then this pink truck, that's weird. That's cool. Oh, that's got Texas on it. I wonder if they just, some of these guys look like they might have just joined in. That's some good looking trucks there in Texas.
Look
at all those flags to the left.
Oh, yep, you can see them on the edge of the screen there. It's amazing.
Wow.
Like a sea of red, white, and blue over there. That was wild. Wow.
On our way.
Back on the road again. This is cool. Hold on, let's see here. So where are we going from here?
Okay.
Now we're on our way to Elk City, Oklahoma.
We'll be entering your state.
That is awesome. Inching closer.
Yeah.
How long of a ride is it to there?
You know, he just kept saying we got quite a few miles to go yet. I'm gonna chat.
Biker Babe says, wait till they see how tall you are, Shane. I guess I blow people away with how tall I am because I'm just kind of like, on the screen or whatever, and you just,
Yes, we've heard that.
but I'm only 6'1.5". I'm not that tall,
Well, just make sure when you're looking for us, you look down, not up.
So we've got 140 miles to go. 140.
140 miles to go.
Elk City, Oklahoma.
That is excellent. Yep. You know what? If you guys at any point want to take a break from talking, and you can mute it and just let it roll if that doesn't mess up your phone or anything,
Great.
Because we'll be keeping an eye on all the streams, so you don't have to feel like you have to entertain or anything. But I definitely want to talk to you now because the signal's really good. We should get some questions from people in the chat. Do you guys have any questions for just maybe truckers in general or for Derrell and Pam? That'd be cool. As they're traveling down the road. So there, you see that Texas flag. I don't think you're going to see a lot of state flags like Texas flags. It seems like they really fly that flag a lot down there.
Yeah, they do.
Hold the line, America.
That is absolutely phenomenal, seeing so much support. So it might be kind of, I guess everybody probably congregated at that last place. There's people just here and there too, huh?
Right.
Do you guys see any choppers or anything getting any aerial footage?
We saw drones. There was a couple of them when they were on the flatbed giving their talks up there. We saw a couple of drones flying over the top. So
Oh, okay. I'll have to try to find that
I
footage.
don't know if private individuals or business buyers. So
Yeah, I think news uses them sometimes. There's some more people, yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah, they are handy for aerial footage. The only thing is, and news might be a little bit different because I think they got those poles with the camera. Sometimes they'll erect to get an aerial view or a taller view anyway. But I don't know that there's any that you could actually live stream from. Maybe if you were screen capturing your phone, that my actual drone has a screen on the actual controller, you know. But some of them you have to use a phone. But there's a little bit of lag there. But if you could screen capture it, maybe you could get some streaming aerial footage. That'd be kind of cool. One little person sitting there.
Yeah.
This is so
I don't
awesome.
think he was for us, sitting there for us, but.
Well, you woke him up a little bit anyway, maybe. Okay, I got a question from Zeke. Let's see. What types of food do you eat while on the road?
well, like back there, they had cold sandwiches out there, so we practiced kind of like club sandwich, I guess it was. Last night we ate at the restaurant, had a hamburger, but
Oh, look at all the people
I
out
don't know,
here. But
usually they've been providing food pretty good here. Different types of food, they have fruit.
Oh yeah, I see him there, Pam. On the is that another crane? It's another crane with a flag. Look, guys. Wow. That is beautiful. I wonder if these people knew you stopped right down the road, or if they thought you were just late.
yeah. Wow, and they're up there.
Wow. That is so
But yeah,
beautiful.
That is. Normally we try to, if we're home for a little bit, we'll try to cook meals, bring out on the road leftovers. We have a refrigerator and a microwave.
Yeah, the Texas flag, guys, is the one that you see that's red and white and has a star on it, I believe.
It's right over here to the right. One.
Oh, yep. Yep, the one going down. So it's got blue, like a blue triangle with a star, a white star in it, and then a white and a red stripe. Great question. Let's see. Michigan standing here with you, John Welsh says. Thank you, John. People all over the world. Let's see.
Right, Michigan.
Yeah, Pam's from Michigan.
Woohoo!
Awesome. Okay, Biker Babe says, have you seen any Canadian flags? Canadians were flying ours, and that's right. Yeah, we did see some Canadian. Go ahead. We've seen a lot.
He just made an announcement this morning at our meeting. If anybody can get us some Canadian flags, we don't have any. We need to. Only a few people have some, so we need to get some to display them. Yeah.
Yeah, the morning you guys were heading out and they were leaving their location, there was somebody right at the entrance or the exit where they were pulling out that was waving one that was half American and half Canadian, and it looked really nice. Really big
Yeah.
one.
We saw that.
Yeah, we have a couple of those in our convoy, but yeah, we definitely need more.
There's another Texas flag passing. Is that the same guy?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
He probably got stopped at a light or something, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, let's see. That's right. Biker Babe's in Michigan too.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that.
Yeah, that's right.
Way to go, Biker Babe.
Yeah, isn't Rita's up there too? I forget because I think Biker Babe moved up there. She was somewhere else before that, so kind of throws me off.
It's been pretty cold there lately.
Oh yeah, you know she's wanting to get that bike out. It's going to be a few months probably though.
Oh, yeah.
Not a month.
Oh, I just checked back over the chat. Hannah Weiss says, "Hi, Aunt Pammy."
Oh, my gosh. Hi, Hannah. That's our niece.
Oh.
my sister and that's daughter. Yay! Hello, Hannah.
That's so sweet.
Hey, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
That's awesome.
On you if you want to say hi to her.
Hi, Hannah.
That is awesome. I wish it. Let's see. It does have the timestamp. Let me see how long ago that was. Oh, I gotta whip out my glasses more often here. Let's see. That was at 1:27. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. You're probably still watching, huh, Hannah? Yep, she's here. I love you guys. So proud. Thank you, Hannah. You know, and that's awesome and stuff, but to see these strangers feel the exact same way about you too, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just something about all the outpouring of love that just, it's spreading, and I know they're trying to distract from that, you know, because it's so life transforming. Oh, there we can see the roads curving. You guys look real close. You can kind of see the convoy up ahead there. It's cool.
Yeah.
Man, glasses really help. I need to start using these a little more often.
You wear them when you drive?
No, it's just my age. So it's up close stuff, you know, like looking at my phone or reading mail or something. Yeah. I just got, these aren't really prescriptions. These are just reading glasses I bought. I bought the weakest ones and they're about right. So,
okay.
So I'm just at the beginning of the nearsighted or farsightedness or whatever that you get with age.
Yeah.
I held out as long as I could. Okay, Biker Babe says, yes, we love you guys. Yay, truckers.
Getting a little choppy reception.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good here. Oh, there it kind of got choppy.
Kind of breaking up almost.
Okay, I tell you what, you can just mute it, and if it kills it, we can just connect here in a little bit. That's fine. And then we'll see what's going on with some of these other people here.
Okay, we'll just put mute them.
Yeah, just push the mute button, and then you guys can talk amongst yourselves if you want, and it won't sound choppy. Let's make sure it worked. I'm not sure where to look. Oh, there it went. Yeah, that's perfect. So I can't hear you now. All right, so I'm going to tap into the sound of some of these other ones here. I see Chris is talking to some people on the side of the road. Let's see what he's got going on here.
Like, I mean, for example, I work for the federal government.
Okay.
And we go to church, and it's more or less a crime to talk about God at church.
Right.
At work. But I still do it because I want people to know that Jesus is your Savior, you know?
Gotcha.
And so many people are lost.
Yeah.
And just to defy that, I mean, to me, I love it. It's not about more freedoms. Everybody has freedoms. But when you're oppressed by people that don't understand what's really going on, you start getting oppressed, and then all of a sudden you start going to their side because, hey, it looks like they have more freedoms. I'm going to do what they do.
Yeah.
There's no sense in that.
Right.
I also think people mix up oppression too.
Well, yeah, that too.
I mean, I'm not sure. In Texas, I think we're just a little more vocal. You know, I'm not sure it's about more freedom or what we have. I think we're just a little bit more vocal.
more freedom because I grew up in Iowa, so I think Texas has a lot more freedom.
Right?
As far as rules, I believe, because I mean, no police department here is going to sit and say, "Hey, we want your guns."
No.
Right. Nobody's going to do that here.
Yeah.
You know, because they're going to have a lot of angry people. But I think, I mean, I love what the truckers are doing. I think
love
this is
that we
great.
live in a country that they're allowed to do this
Yes.
too. I mean, there are other countries around the world. I mean,
Well, they're allowed to do it in Canada too.
I know that.
Well,
Canada started.
Look what happened there.
Well, I'll tell you, I love seeing this just for the simple fact that I was in Iraq when we first invaded in, and everybody, they got to do this walk to Karbala, which they loved, and they said they were never allowed to do that with Saddam. If they saw somebody walking in those days, they would just go kill him. And to hear that from people going, wow, that you have no freedoms at all.
Yeah.
And to sit there and say, hey, we can do this, and we're not going to get killed for it, that's awesome.
And say, yeah, other countries, this isn't as free for
them. So it's good to see that we get to do this here. You know, and I know that not all other countries that this is not. I know there are some other countries that this would be allowed, but in a lot of other ones, this kind of protest wouldn't be allowed.
Right.
You know, this would have been shut down and probably violently in a lot of other countries. So I'm glad to see that we get to be, you know, live in a country where this kind of protest is done and where we can protest some things that, you know, if we feel we're being not necessarily oppressed, but, you know, unjust rules being done against our own Constitution, then I kind of see that being a good thing.
Yeah.
You know,
certain ways we are getting, I mean,
I know.
You look what Biden just did. He just shut down where you can't do any more permits for oil, and then shut down the pipeline, made our gas go up because he wanted gas to come from Russia.
I know that, but I'm just saying that
But that's
this
oppression.
protest,
Part of it.
I know that, but I'm just saying that that's not what we're really talking about. This kind of protest is really good. You know, when something's being unconstitutional, other countries don't get to do this. That's kind of what I wanted my kids to see and learn a little bit about.
Yeah.
You know, politically wise, that we're allowed to do this here.
Yeah.
So, and I hope that when they grow up and their kids and our grandkids and so on, we'll still get to, you know, live with these freedoms. So.
You saw yesterday, were you watching yesterday when we rolled into Tucumcari?
I went back and watched it. I didn't think, I honestly thought we had missed all of this, so.
Okay. But the thing I was going to point out is as we came into town, and
see all those
if you were
people
hearing on the CB,
overpass,
the organizers with the trucks were making sure that they weren't obstructing traffic as they came in. And in fact, they had talked to the town and the police, and they were given the okay to run the center aisle, the turn lane median, and then what would be the left lane, leaving the right side open for anybody that needed to get by, whatnot. They've shown that they're trying to peacefully and without hindering people, and they've really worked hard to do that. And then you hear that, you know, National Guard showing up in DC.
Oh yeah, I just read about that.
You know, DC is our
Bilbo, you're going. I'm going up to OK and joining to Missouri tomorrow and next day. That is awesome, man. I look forward to meeting you. Yep, I will get to meet you tomorrow, Bill. So that's awesome. Yeah, go America. I'm excited.
Like, if they've shown that they're not coming to clog up DC or whatever, you know.
Also on the right is WYSIWYG TV Shorts. There is a link in the description below. You can go listen to this full interview. I didn't mean to talk over it if you're interested in what they're saying. Coming back.
That it didn't block up DC. And that's what I was reading, that they were worried it was going to lock down DC. Right. And so I was like, okay, so military, I think on the, you know, certain, and it was worded strategic intersections. I was like, well, and it was like emphasized that they wouldn't be armed. I'm a little confused by a lot of that, because in all honesty, I'm like, how would you? Right. It's the military, and you've got them in strategic places. Right. I can see how this would be deterrent. All right, and I don't know what they're worried about, because in all honesty, it has been peaceful. Nobody has blocked up traffic. Clearly, because we haven't even hit the protest yet, clearly this is what a normal day looks like.
Right. Kind of easy traffic. Yeah. Nice, but yeah, you'll definitely know when the conflict's coming.
Yeah.
But you know, would you imagine, like, what would you think if all of a sudden these truckers, they drive in, they hit a point where the National Guard says, no, you're not driving into DC. They go, okay. They turn off their engines and walk. You know.
I think
whatever
they should.
It takes to get their point across, I guess.
My deal is to sit there and say that you're bringing the military into this.
Right.
You're trying to turn Americans against Americans, and that's not right in any fashion.
Well, they're using J6 as the reason to.
You still can't say that, because, like, whenever they did they stormed the Capitol.
Yeah.
It's the people's building, but yet they weren't allowing people in there, and I think a lady got shot over it, and I'm like,
yeah.
That's not right at all.
Well, people lose their freedoms when there's an emergency. That's what they're trying to do, is create an emergency.
Right. Yeah. We'll always live in an emergency if that's the way you're going to
do it. With the insurrection.
Look at what the
insurrection. So we have to make more rules. It's this, it's that.
Well, look at what they did with COVID. they try to use any kind of variant that they could to hinder what you were doing, and it's not right. To me, I'm thinking that if you want to get sick, go get sick, get better, and then you're good to go. The people that are dying from this most of the time have underlying ailments, asthma, stuff like that. I lost, it was my stepmom's sister's husband. He passed because he didn't take care of himself.
Right.
He said, oh, I'm fine. Played this tough guy, and then by the time they found him, he was on his deathbed. He didn't make it. You know, my deal is that they use any little excuse, and I think I read the other day, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they were talking about that the new variant is now that if you don't show any symptoms, you've got it. They're just stringing this along, and at what point do people go, enough's enough? I'm at that point. I'm like, enough's enough.
Yeah.
I literally, at my job, I was 200 feet away from it. Never got sick, never showed signs, anything like that. Washed my hands like I was supposed to, and then nothing happened. I didn't get sick. So,
crazy.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it's just common sense.
Well,
Honestly.
exactly,
You don't
common
feel good,
sense.
Stay home. Do all the stuff that you were taught growing up.
Yeah.
And deal with that. I don't know. I don't know if this will change anything on whatever the mandate is, or however the mandate is worded. I
don't know if it will change anything with Biden.
There's another overpass coming up. Check it out, guys. Awesome.
I'm not sure. Is there a pilot car that's supposed to be in front?
Yeah, you'll see. There's two large commercial tow trucks, so there's a lot of flashing lights. Oh, okay.
That might be it.
Where?
It's pretty packed. I haven't seen it that packed. I bet that's it.
Oh, yeah. Let's go check them out.
All right. Sounds like you guys. Sounds like they're about to come up on WYSIWYG TV. Here we go.
What kills me is I think that the electricity for that is going to Dallas.
They're coming to 85, which is where we're at, so they should be here any second.
All right, we're going to get a view from
And
the
I've heard bad
overpass.
stuff about the windmills. Like whoever owns the land for every windmill, they get $300,000 a year or something. And
Yeah, because of the leases. And
yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I think it's a good idea. It's better than digging on it.
Yep, there's the head of the convoy right there.
Okay, head of the convoy is now going
Okay, so
under
the
the highway.
flashing lights, that's the head of the convoy.
We can catch the shot. Derrell and Pam coming there. Let's see, who are we at? Here we go. There's the overpass coming up on Pam's. There's Derrell and Pam's truck. Yeah, they're going to be right coming up right here. Here we go. Wow, that's loud. Haha. That was cool. Wow, I didn't realize how loud that is. That's cutting his mic out, it's so loud. Okay, looks like Chris is making his way back to his car. Trying to catch up with the convoy. That was really cool. That was cool. Are you back with us?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me turn. No, you guys are great, but WYSIWYG was cutting out
might
his.
still not be good.
Oh, maybe not. Can you hear me?
Breaking up a little bit here.
Oh, okay. It looks pretty clear though. Oh, yep, it is breaking up a little bit. It might get kind of bad. I think you're heading out to the country.
Right.
Well, maybe I wonder if it's always windmills.
Yeah, I was just wondering the same thing. Seems like they could totally interfere, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a, you know, a tower on each one of them. Actually, they're kind of far away there.
Our reception was good.
Yeah, it's kind of cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to just check back in a little bit when the signal gets better, you can. I don't want to tie up your phone. I know you might want to check your messages and stuff, so.
Mute it here, and that way if something comes up or get a clear signal, we'll pop back in.
Should we do that, or do you want to?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll just leave this open, you guys. It times out after 40 minutes, though. But if that happens, I'll create another one. But yeah, yeah, just hop back in when you want, when the signal gets better, and I'll let you check your messages before you don't have the signal to check them. Okay? Thanks so much, guys. We'll see you in a little bit.
Hey, thank you.
Lots of love to you.
Love you too.
That's awesome, you guys. That's Derrell and Pam from the cab of their truck in the People's Convoy, Freedom Convoy, headed across the United States. We're in, they're coming up on Oklahoma right now, going across Texas. Texas had a big show of support, which was absolutely beautiful. And so thank you, Texas, for making them feel so welcomed and bringing tears to my eyes, because it's absolutely wonderful. Now we're actually paired up with What You See Is What You Get, WYSIWYG TV shorts, and he's catching up to the convoy. And I think this, it's so funny, this Amazon truck is inadvertently rolling with the Freedom Convoy. I think it's unavoidable these days. It's funny. Let's see what WYSIWYG is talking about here.
That they're learning and seeing how this thing moves, and they're adapting really, really well. Look, there's a big old crane out there, and they're putting blades on that one.
Yep, and you see WYSIWYG is actually hitting that same spot that Derrell and Pam just went through, where it got kind of
I don't know that I've ever
So I'm going to
seen
drop
a
back
crane out
to
there.
further back in the convoy, and we're going to look along
have to
with
be
first
changed out
responders
apparently
media,
quite frequently.
which is either up ahead of
remember,
everything.
keep in mind, we're
Looks
gonna
like he might be ahead of everybody. And then
when one of
I saw
those, they ship one at a time.
sorry, I saw Oreo Express and Today with Julius together. They were behind everyone, so we'll take a look at these streams here and follow along.
A step deck, I think the truckers were calling it.
We're still getting a little feed from Derrell and Pam. It's a low bandwidth feed, but we can get a little shot of the highway there. That's pretty cool. Probably need to drop back to first responders. Let's see what he's talking
One of those, the big end goes on the front, and then the little end goes off the back, and usually it sticks off a little bit. I would say they're probably length, right? Because well, I can't see that. Okay. Look at a nice yellow Jeep. So hold we're getting a hotel in Oklahoma City tonight. That's what we're doing.
They're pushing the truck? I'm like, oh. It seemed like they were pushing it. What?
Unless there's hotels in Elk, which is possible. Our travel agent is probably feverishly booking a hotel as we speak. I say that jokingly because
our sidekick is
So much good
travel
food in the
agent
way to
plus
DC.
acting as
Yeah, I gotta break
travel agent.
away later on and have me something good.
Yeah, I believe he's feverishly booking room as we speak. But yeah, so
How many vehicles?
Ends in Elk
They
City.
stated
I have a
over the
airport
CB.
pickup at
He counted
tonight
over
in
400
Oklahoma
vehicles
City.
coming in.
So I think we're staying in Oklahoma City, but I could be wrong. Farmers are out waiting for the convoy. That's cool.
Hear that? Farmers out waiting for the convoy. And as you heard, he just reported over 400 vehicles total in this convoy now, which is amazing. Growing by the day. And it sounds like Chris is going to stay in Oklahoma City tonight unless he can find lodging. And we're at their stop in Elk City.
That's the overall height. I only know for a fact that these out here are because I've been up next to them. And maybe they have bigger turbines. Maybe they use bigger turbines with less. See, because I think for us, it's the transport of the blades because they're one solid piece. I couldn't imagine, and I've seen those like going through towns. Those big 150-foot blades. I don't know how you transport that, but out on the side of the road here. So we are getting up to the front of the convoy.
Coming up on another overpass here. Look at all the support there on the right. Awesome. Yeah, that's one of those overpasses you can't really sit on. Now there's somebody out there. Trucker stuff. That's cool. This is amazing. Now we're going to hop in with, we'll have Chris here on the right, and we'll see, because he's going to be coming up and passing them again. Pretty soon.
All right. How many feet in a meter? All right. We're getting up next to one. You've challenged me to get up next to one of these blades on the ground and measure it. I have this thing in my iPhone that I can measure something through the there's the front of the convoy right there.
Totally missed it. He must have already passed them.
I would agree size matters when it comes to windmill blades. I'm just surprised how they don't last nearly as long as you would expect them to.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And I don't know whether, can anybody in the chat tell us why they get damaged, how they get damaged, that the blades have to be replaced so frequently? I'm curious about that. And apparently they're not made from recycled materials either. Somewhere along the line here, and I don't know where it is, but there's a field full of old blades. And maybe that's what I need to show God, is this field of old blades.
Perfect timing. His sound dropped out for a second. Okay, he's asking about landmarks, but I had to turn him down because I can't concentrate with the sound in my ear. Bilbo asks, Shane, where do you plan to be tomorrow, etc.? I will be, I will probably do, I'm going to be streaming from home for a while, but at some point I will take, I'm going to try to leave my son running the system here and then go remote with my phone. We're going to see how that works, so maybe I can possibly do that the whole way and not have to actually broadcast from my phone. So just trying different things out right now. The thought is that I want to, go through Tulsa, look at all the overpasses right before they come through, maybe a half hour or something, and then set up at one of them towards the east end of Tulsa by Highway 169. That's right where it starts to go into Broken Arrow. So I will be out there somewhere with my drone and hopefully meeting with, some of you guys if you're going to be out there. And then I will pack everything up and head to Veneta, and where we'll meet everybody in person. Of course, Derrell and Pam will be there. I'll have the banner. I picked that up at noon. So yeah, that's pretty much the going thought right now. And I'm thrilled to get to meet you tomorrow, Bilbo, and anyone else that can make it out. It'd be cool if maybe some of you guys can join in with them in Elk City and roll up to Veneta and then just head back, ride along for that leg of the journey. That'd be kind of cool. So that's the plan right now. Things are, of course, fluid because I don't know how long it's going to take for the convoy to get here, to come through Tulsa. And then I don't know how long, everything else is going to take too. So, but that's sort of like my rough tentative thought right now. Yeah, and unless it's too windy, those drones will fly themselves, but they, as far as like staying stable, if it's windy, but it makes the shot real jello-y because the stabilization gets in there and starts stretching and wiggling the screen around. So the footage isn't very good. It would be fine for that, just to see the convoy, because you just go with what you're going with. And I can probably go ahead and turn the microphone on it, because normally I turn it off because you're just hearing the drone like zzz the whole way, and the sound isn't very good. But actually the horns might actually drown them out. So I'll turn on the mic just to see. Okay, Gypsy JJ, Derrell, Pam, and Shane, thank you for sharing this story with us. And she's going to head on out. God bless you, and God bless America. Absolutely. Gypsy JJ, thank you for all you do. Sending you lots of love. And I don't know, maybe you can go park your camper by the side of the road and cheer them on or something. I don't know how long of a drive that is for you, but that'd be kind of cool. I know you're southern Oklahoma, right? They might be coming right through. How close are they coming to you there, Gypsy JJ? That might not be far at all, actually. Yeah, I'm wondering if you guys aren't going to hit Dallas, I don't think. I think you're coming more from the west. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can feel you there, Bilbo. It's just hard to know exactly what's going on with the, with everything. Let's see. Looking into the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Lots of love to you guys. Thanks for being here and riding along with us. This is awesome that they can take us along with them in a truck like this. And the signal's been actually holding up pretty good. It's back to white now. It had gotten yellow and red, but this is actually coming through pretty decent. Well, see, I spoke too soon. There goes collision. But we'll ride along as long as they'll let us ride along with them, and we'll, catch up with them later if we lose connection or anything like that. So we've got plenty of streamers ahead of them and behind to keep things coming for you. And so, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, a little glitchy there, but we're still getting a little something. Let's see. Let's take a look at all of our streamers. Top left corner, we have First Responders Media. Link is in the description. All of these are on YouTube, by the way, at least on YouTube, maybe other platforms. We are streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter and Facebook. So you could be watching us on any of them. If you want to join the chat that you see on the screen, you'll need to come to YouTube to join that chat at Unbiased and On the Fence YouTube channel. And then, of course, top right corner, we have Today with Julius, who is also riding with Oreo Express. Those two streamers are riding together, so you can check them out. Links are in the description. And then in the bottom right corner, we have WYSIWYG TV and WYSIWYG TV Shorts. You'll need to sub up both of those channels because he got himself in trouble. Also, another thing, when they're interviewing people, I don't mean to turn people down, but when they start saying certain things, it gets a little sketchy. And I dodged a bullet yesterday. But, you know, I guess off of pure intention, some guy, I guess, got a little, I don't know. He went overboard, but I turned him down in time. And so I didn't, but I heard Chris talking about him later. So, so yeah, there's some people, if they seem like they might go a little too far or say something that's going to trigger too much, I'll have to turn them down. It's not because it's actually, if I turn somebody down, it's probably because they're being too truthful or going to go too far with something and, you know, get us in trouble or whatever. So this is really, you know, I don't like censoring anyone or self-censoring even, but we want to keep the stream going. And we know music, that's another thing. If we go into a restaurant and there's music playing, I've got to turn it down because that'll knock us right off in a hurry. So these are the types of things. There goes another Amazon truck passing them. Smiling at our convoy. Awesome. Let's see, I'm going to go to, let's go to this one and see what Chris is talking about right now. What's up with you, Chris? Oh, the sound might be kind of bad. Let's see. There we go.
The cross is getting bigger and bigger in the sky.
There's some tractors showing on the overpass.
Yeah, and it's all lit up. They don't sell that stuff at AutoZone, do they? Yeah.
Some farmers showing their support on the overpass and their tractors.
Lights hitting it just right. It's all lit up perfect.
Signal's getting kind of bad for them, but maybe to come back, we'll roll along with them and
what's the trees?
See who comes back. Or if he, Sue can keep going, I mean. They're both a little choppy.
Right, tree country. I'm not even bother getting off. Nobody car. There won't. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah, that one. They definitely got a good crowd back there. Maybe they chose the overpass rather than in front of the church. I wonder, is this the little town you were talking about? Awesome, Amber. Get her. I think it's the. Oh, thank you. I'll turn it. should have that on as they're going by the convoy. Yeah. Wow. That's interesting. Or are they gaining their ground back? Yeah, right. It's not like they're going into Russia. They're just, yeah, they're pushing Russia back out. Good for them.
Alright, the picture got a little bigger. Looks like they might be getting into a better area.
Okay.
And it looks like everybody's starting to stream a little bit better.
Update. I know you do. I know you do. How's dinner coming? How's dinner coming? Yeah. Oh, stroganoff.
It looks like we got another overpass coming up. Let's see if we see some people there.
Yeah, especially being a nice cut of meat like ribeye. Yeah, I had that. Right. But that means your pan's got to be real hot, right? To get a brown on it that quickly. Yeah. Yeah. I had that truck stop pot roast last night, and it was actually quite good. It was good. It was good. I know. Well, I learned that apparently Sparrow gets to order first, and I'm not allowed. That's what I learned last night. I broke that rule and I got scolded for it.
Yay, here we go. Look at all these Patriots. Woohoo! There they are along the side of the road. Man, I just feel such joy in my heart with every overpass they go under. Look at those flags and everything. It's so beautiful. Hey, you guys with us? Yay! We got the tractors there. Look at the tractors, you guys. Showing their support. The signal's kind of bad, but I think you can catch it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the overpass right before that, and the signal was pretty good. It's getting pretty bad now, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if it drops out. It looks... Actually, it's just sitting at yellow. It might be okay. It's just not... It's nice to have you be able to chime in, too. That's really cool that this is working like this. I kind of thought it would get better over time, but I didn't want to, burden you with having to have it on so much, you know. Neat, like a dash cam or something, huh?
Yeah. Cool. Well, that worked for his phone.
Yeah, this is perfect. What do you guys jam out as you go down the road? What do you do? Like watch YouTube, or I know you've listened to my show. Do you like listening to podcasts and stuff, or is that your main thing?
Yeah, we listen to a lot of different podcasts. That's the only way we can find out what's really going on.
Oh yeah, exactly.
The real news.
Yep, that's what I did most of the time while I was doing that doodle, you know? It's like I was just doodling along and catching up on, there was so much information at the time I needed to take in, and each podcast was like 3 hours long. So I'm like, oh man, I need something to do while I do this. Because, you know, video editing, doing music, you can't do audio stuff while you're listening, or I can't anyway. So it had to be something that was non-audio. So that's perfect. I mean, like driving, that's perfect, you know?
Right. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, until you get to an area where you got to listen to the, you know, the GPS or call or dispatch or whatever you guys got to do.
Then after a while, you just need to take the break from it, and you put on a CD or some CD, you know, listen to some music.
Yeah. Even just the road sound is nice sometimes. I find myself, I'm like, man, how long have I been just driving with no radio on or anything? I'm just enjoying the hum of the road, you know what I mean? Oh, there's that big cross.
Yeah, I might as well
Give the cross a honk, huh?
Yeah.
I think you're going to be coming up on that building that looks like a Tesla building. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Actually, no, I think that's on the way to Austin, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's up here or
I can't remember where I saw it. I know it was in Texas, but yeah, it looks kind of like a Tesla tower or something.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like WussieWick TV has swooped by you guys, and he's setting up on one of the overpasses again. This is awesome. Well, he's pretty quick. How fast are you guys rolling?
45 and 50.
You said 45 or 50? Up, your sound's dropping out. We'll catch it in a second. I'll let you know when I can hear you again. It's kind of frozen for the moment.
So glad this mic's working out today. Hopefully it's sounding better than the iPhone does on its own. Both sides. Look. Hey, wow, check out this nice little Chevy. They just passed the cross, okay?
They just passed the cross, he announced. And you guys are
anybody know where the Convoy is?
I think they're just a couple miles up.
Yeah, they just passed the cross.
Oh, did they?
That's
okay,
what
well, the cross is
yeah.
Say it again?
Oh, yeah. You got the big man.
Ahead of us on the left, there's a leaning water tower.
Oh, the Leaning Water Tower. Yes, I definitely remember that. Yeah, I got footage of that. I remember that. That was weird. Okay, it looks like you guys are coming up on it right now.
So we heard there was a traffic jam.
No, it's gonna be it's just that these other guys start honking, and everybody's showing their support, so I thought it was a convoy. It's just other truckers supporting it. Yeah, your bandwidth is still running a little bit low, so if you're saying anything, I'm missing it.
Stop at Amarillo.
Yeah.
So
you're going all the way to D.C., huh?
Well, all the way until somebody stops us. You know, I'm along for the ride to see what's going to happen, and see where they're going, and
that's awesome.
You know, so
Heck
we're in
yeah.
it for the long haul, whatever that takes.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Convoy come by?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been here since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold.
I bet it was 16 when I woke up this morning. I'm like,
Wait a second.
Press.
What's it gonna do?
All right, flip it around. You're the first person to catch that.
Where's that at?
So what are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles.
All right.
I've been live streaming protests and rallies and whatnot for a little while, and
Bless your heart.
Thank you
oh,
very
she just
much.
fell. He just fell. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Fell over.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
No,
you.
that's way more important than what's going on here. I hope it's just excitement.
Me too. I hope it's
Watch out! Yeah.
Looks like someone on the
Oh, I know.
overpass.
These railings are really short.
So have you been following this the whole time? Or?
Yeah, I started Wednesday in Adelanto, California, and been making the stops, staying with the truckers, and
I bet that's
just
neat.
showing what's going on, and,
yeah.
and everybody's been so supportive and nice. And
Well, most of close by called Skellytown.
Scullytown, I like that. That's a cool name.
And just to be part of history is just amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
It's amazing to see all the support and all the people come out. And Amarillo just was a lot.
I'm just happy that I get to finally take back my tax dollars they stole.
Your tax dollars? I bet you're making a fortune as a kid, aren't you?
No, I'm just mad about it.
Just mad about it.
I'm a kid that doesn't even have nearly as much money as regular kids, and I'm mad.
Yeah, I got you.
Telling Randy,
I'm
coming over here, my dad
suffered by.
Yeah.
My dad was involved in.
What grade are you in?
I'm in 6th.
I have a little 6th grader there. Sounds dropping out for Wissywick too, but I hope the person that fell is okay. He's not looking back over there, but they are, so they still seem a bit concerned. But oh, I think you guys are coming back. It's getting better. All right, so their feed is getting better now, which is awesome.
Wow. So
we get to see this overpass.
Drove
Yeah, I can hear you now too. That's awesome.
Man, how
He was
tractor
gone
doesn't
for
drive
2
that fast,
weeks.
does
No.
Yeah, we can hear you guys. So it looked like they were up on the overpass and some guy fell, or somebody fell. I don't know if it was a guy or a woman or what, but and then some of the people up there waiting on you guys ran over to help them out. So we're trying to figure out what's going on with that. But other than that, they thought they might have got a little too excited or something.
Was that behind us, the overpass?
No, it's going to be up ahead of you pretty soon. They were a couple of miles from the cross, so you should be passing them pretty soon, I would think.
Okay.
Yeah, the convoy hasn't quite started through at their location, but you should be getting
Yeah, because we're only traveling about 40 right now.
Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. So, yeah, I was thinking a couple of minutes, but I'm like, man, it's been a couple of minutes, I think. So, yeah, it looks like, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if that road's curved or not.
Yeah, we see the overpass coming up.
Yep, that's going to be the one. Yeah, they're starting to wave and get excited. All right, here we go.
The trucks on the CB, I don't know if you all listen to the CB.
That's what we were talking. We needed a CB.
Oh, no, they were just waving at other people honking. We're not quite there yet. I hope he catches the lead car this time.
Hearing them talk about everybody up here, like, the one truck driver said he feels like a rock star.
Well, they are.
They are,
They're
right?
better than rock stars.
They're calling you guys rock stars on the overpass up here.
bring
So
us
you guys are
fuel.
rock stars.
Hey, without them, this America gets shut down. Let's show DC that.
That's
Powerful.
There you go.
And we will ride on wrong side.
This is just
Well
awesome.
said, young man.
Well, I'm glad. So are you posting some of this on their website? Or?
No,
Oh.
this is just for my. It's on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. And,
All right, I think this is it. They're not acting. Oh, okay, I forgot. He's delayed a little bit, so. Yeah, they look like his is getting choppy now. Let's hope. Hopefully, he'll set it still a little bit.
it's been fun. I'm
Here
making
we are.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, windmills again.
People are seeing what's going on and being a part of it.
Texas are huggers. Here, just give me one too.
Here they come.
25.
There they are, you guys, going by. Waving above. That's awesome. I can almost read that sign. Donnelly? Donnelly?
In front of us, the truck.
They're coming, but
Yeah, well, the sign you just passed, I think it said Donnelly.
Oh, I think it did.
Yeah. It's wild. So that's, I guess that's a town, maybe. I don't know.
it's really, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually interviewing a sixth grader
A couple
that's
thousand.
upset about the taxes.
A few hundred.
Just to everyone, be ready to kick some Illuminati butt.
He just said, listen, everyone, get ready to kick some Illuminati butt.
Grab your baseball bats.
You've been paying attention.
Grab your baseball bats and put some nails in it.
No, we can't do that. Can't do that.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, you got a little extreme there, but that's funny. His phone cut out. I think he's a video game player, I think, something like that, it sounded like.
And he's some bad signals.
Looks like we're stepping up on another overpass. Looks like a bunch of cars.
Here. With reception, it looks like.
Say it one more time.
We're coming up on another overpass. Looks like a bunch of cars parked out there.
Awesome. Yeah, his feed just went dead, so we'll watch you here. Big screen. Awesome. Here we go. Coming up on another one. You guys are just creeping along, huh?
Yeah. I wonder why.
Hey, at least there's a little wind today. I see the windmills turning. That's more interesting than them just sitting still.
Oh, there's a lot of people on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a lot of people on this one. He's going to wish he'd win an exit further, I think.
Wow.
Look at all the people coming up here, you guys.
Oh, my.
And we're in the middle of farm country.
The middle of farm country, and look at all these patriots, freedom-loving people that came out to look. Look at that. Wow. Woohoo. I'm waving at them anyway. Sending that love out. Yes, Susan, we want to definitely send some love to whoever fell and hope that they're all right. Maybe they just lost their balance or something. At least they didn't fall off of the thing, right? So.
Yeah. Gosh, hope they're okay.
Okay, he's hopping back in the truck and trying to catch up again. Yeah, he's the guy in the silver Tundra, I think.
Okay.
It'll take him a minute to catch up, though. That would be really fun. Man, it'd be fun if he had like a Ferrari or something, you know?
Yeah. Let's zoom ahead.
Let's see. I think the convoy was still passing him, too. He just doesn't want to get too far behind. Who was it yesterday that got... Oh, I guess, yeah, yesterday I think he kind of got stuck in traffic for a little bit. Let me see. If you guys just hopped into the chat, we do have a connection with Derrell and Pam right now. If you got any more questions to ask them, about trucking and stuff like that. Wow, that 6th grader will be telling his grandchildren about this day. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm so glad to know that this is all happening now, because this is like, it's happening under so many people's nose and they have no idea, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's amazing.
Oh, I know it.
Let's see here.
History in the making.
Yeah, absolutely. So they said that they're not going to go into, your signal's kind of dropping out a little bit, so I'll wait to ask a question in case you missed something. There we go. Just a little dead zone, I guess, maybe. More folks on the side of the road. Awesome. Farmers showing their support.
Yeah, Farmer was a tractor out there.
Big brake check. I got a piece.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. What do you mean? You leave voice to go to chat?
You know what he swore into, didn't he? His
You'd be
Constitution.
surprised what I can do while I'm in voice chat. How come you can't do that? Oh, there's Trucker G!
You just passed Trucker G. On the right there.
Trucker G giving us a honk.
It will be interesting tomorrow morning to find out if we're going to be doing any stops in Oklahoma City or even Tulsa.
Yeah, that's true. You guys actually might stop here. That'd be awesome.
There's always that possibility.
Yeah.
But we didn't know anything about Amarillo until this morning.
Yep. Yeah, that would be awesome. And I'd be close. I'd be ready, you know. I'll have to be in touch with you guys in case you stop right before where we're all waiting on the overpass, like what just happened in Amarillo, you know.
Yeah. Well, if we hear something in the morning, or we'll definitely let you know.
Right on.
Got a bunch of people on this overpass.
Wow, that is a lot of people. I can tell even with the low bandwidth, that was a crowd up there. All the flags waving. Beautiful.
Wow. Lots of signs, too.
What did the sign say? Or some of them, anyway.
That one said, "We the people support you."
Beautiful. Let's see. He's about to pass you guys pretty soon. Well, he's passing the bobtails anyway. So.
There's Oreo Express.
Oh yeah, there he is. Wait, he just passed you in the silver truck, but I don't see it on. I guess I missed it. Oh, wait a minute. This one's delayed. That means, yeah, he's passing the guy with the statue, the headless man. Weren't you behind him?
Okay, yeah.
Live stream.
That's ahead of us.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that was Oreo Express that we actually saw though in the black vehicle though, right? Or the dark color one?
Yep.
That's where it gets a little
Yep, it just went by it.
It's cool that we're getting to know all these people, huh?
I know.
Yeah, we let a number of people back in Amarillo, we let them know about their website.
Oh, awesome.
And tell them that they can follow us on Zoom and night.
Right.
So they wrote it down, so you'll probably get some more viewers.
Awesome. Yeah, the more the merrier. I love the fact that, you know, we have people restreaming too and getting the word out that way, because the main thing is that more people are seeing this, you know.
Yeah.
So thank you to restreamers. Thank you to you guys that's out there streaming it to us to get it out to other people. And we've really created quite a network surrounding this whole People's Convoy. And I notice there's little other networks. I see other people with cameras as well. And I do know one lady that he spoke to this morning. I can't remember which streamer, but she was streaming on Twitch, which I'm also streaming on Twitch. But I didn't, you know, I haven't come across hers because she's not on YouTube. So there might be other platforms where you can pick up a bunch of streams from people that just hop in for one leg of the journey, even, you know, like we're going to do tomorrow.
Yeah, it's about the one. What she's doing is she rides with truckers.
She's been just taking turns riding with them?
Oh, that again. That is pretty cool.
Okay, cut out for a second. You said somebody's been traveling with the truckers?
Yeah, some lady, she came, she's videotaping and asking where I was from, and she was hitching rides with truckers, and she's planning on going all the way to D.C. So I don't know if she has a podcast or if she's streaming it. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she might just be filming for a documentary she edits and puts together later, too. There's no telling.
Yeah, could be.
It's exciting, though, to know that people are documenting this, and we'll see more surrounding it later on, because this is sort of, it's lower quality to stream, so a lot of what people are going to get, you know, record it and then upload it later. Like the drone footage, a lot of that'll look awesome because it was, you know, recorded. Here we have another overpass, it looks like.
Yeah, the new cars. Couple of them.
1 mile rest area. So you guys are out there where they don't usually have them if there's gas stations around, right? So you're still pretty far out in country land.
Well, a lot of times they'll have rest areas shortly before a truck stop or right after a truck stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's because for make it a little bit more convenient for truckers if they want to park, because a lot of times your fuel stops are backward trucks.
Right.
But anymore, even the roadside parks are packed with trucks too.
Is that CB talk coming through?
Yeah. Making sure he wasn't giving us any instructions.
Right.
He said the people on the side of the road are what's giving us the energy to keep going.
Ah, yeah. Same here. Just watching it is just so, I mean, we're watching history unfolding right before our eyes, and I'm glad I have a front row seat here. This is awesome. Look at all those, are those supporters over there?
Yes, at the rest area.
Oh, wow. That's
we had
cool.
one couple that jumped in and joined the convoy, and they didn't even know anything about a convoy until like a week or so ago when they heard about it.
I'm so glad the word got out before people, the word clearly got out in Texas. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I venture say almost every overpass in Texas we'll have some people out or a bunch of people out, but it seems like there's someone at every overpass.
That's amazing. Someone said that's an oversized convoy.
So he doesn't know what's going on, and that's another way that they've been spreading the word, you guys, is through the CBs. I've heard several times truckers going the other direction will ask them, what are you guys all about here, It must look pretty good from the other side coming up on it, like, what is this, with all the flags and happiness and patriotism.
I bet. Yeah, I think they hear it on their CDs because sometimes we'll run across and on the other side you'll have some big trucks just parked along over there waiting for us.
Right. Thank you so much, Susan Kano. So glad you're here. I had a question for you guys, a trucker question. What's the worst city to drive in with a truck?
I was, in our experience, it was New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if someone said New Jersey or Detroit, but I knew it was one of those two places up northeast,
Yeah, ours was in New Jersey, North New Jersey.
Just kind of up there, the roads are narrower. Like when those towns were built, I don't think
they had trailers in mind.
Right. They probably didn't make trailers that long back then. Yeah, it's hard to get around their roads. They're turning.
Now we heard New York was bad, New York City, but we've never been to New York City. So
oh yeah, I want to stay out of there. Yeah. Seems
and
like,
a lot of times
sorry, go ahead.
A lot of times the navigation system will go out when you're on those highways. That happened to us in Newark, I think, New Jersey. The navigation system just gets messed up, and it'll say out of route, and there's all these different highways you can choose from to take, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Johnson Ranch Road. Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool to read the sign so clearly.
Good. I'm glad it's clear.
Yeah, it's really clear now. So I guess having the trailer on there is really what makes it difficult. I was thinking about the last time I was in Flagstaff. I'd seen something there that I'd never seen before, and that's the city buses like bend in half. They're like really long and they bend and go around corners. I'd never seen one of those.
Oh, is that right?
That's right.
But you guys have seen that in Flagstaff, right? Or anywhere?
What?
The buses that bend in half?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I never connected that's why. But
Yeah, to make it swing out better, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those streets are the widest to turn down or have to turn off. So it makes it easier.
Absolutely. Yeah, when I saw the bending bus, I thought, man, I wonder what that looks like on the inside as it's bending like that. Might be kind of freaky looking,
Yeah.
Is that Penske with you guys? Now, somebody said earlier that a Penske, they shut it down remotely. Did somebody rent a Penske and they shut it down for being in the convoy? Is that what they were saying, or do you know?
I don't know. We heard the CD, they were talking about a Penske truck, and I'm not sure what exactly was going on with the Penske truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess what I heard was there were two Penske trucks in the convoy, but one of them, which I'm assuming is a rental, right?
Yes.
Right. Can they really dictate what you use their truck for if you rent it?
You know, if, I don't know, I never rented, I have no idea, but I know do rent trucks,
Mhm.
so I don't know if they have any stipulations on it or not.
Yeah. Yeah, actually there was let me think. I want to say that when I worked at a still place, they wrecked the truck and then they came in with a big semi that said Penske on the side. So they had rented that one back then, and it made me think, man, that'd be cool to rent a truck and head up there. But now I hear that they shut a truck down. I'm like, oh, I guess somebody else thought of that too, you know?
Yeah.
But it just doesn't seem like they'd care, you know, if you're renting something, what you're doing with it if it isn't illegal, right?
Yeah. Well, as you're paying for it, you know what? I don't see what difference it should make.
So I guess one I heard got shut down and one didn't. That's just strange to me. But maybe we'll hear more from it later as it unfolds.
Maybe they were carrying some type of illegal cargo.
Hmm. Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Because I know they said something about that periodically will check these trailers to make sure, you know, especially if doing joint, they'll just make sure that they aren't carrying something they shouldn't be.
Right. That's a good idea. Yeah. Keep everything squeaky clean, right?
Yeah. If you, but you never know. They could have people in the back trying to disrupt things. Who knows?
Right. That's exactly what I thought too. I thought, you know, well, and I actually thought that with some of the people that were being interviewed, you know, to come out and say a bunch of stuff on someone's stream to get them kicked off or play music or something like that, you know. But if we're careful, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Looks kind of hazy out today.
It is a little bit.
Some more folks up in the right with their flags. Beautiful.
Yeah. You up here on the overpass.
Yep, got some more up here.
Slowing down again.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull up first responders on the right. It looks like they ran up to ahead at a truck stop.
Oh, okay.
Meeting up with some patriots, so we'll get a view of you guys passing by again. It's not this stop. It's gonna be further on down. Looks like there's a gas station he's at. So. And there is, man, that's a lot of people waiting for you. Holy cow. This is going to be big. I'm pretty sure he's ahead of you here. Let me see, first responder. Let me switch the name here. This is so cool to get this live intel on the fly, you know?
Yeah. All the different ones. That's so great.
Looks like that biker is behind that red truck that's behind us. And then behind that red truck is the biker.
Oh, right. What's the temperature getting up to now? Oh, thank you, biker babe. You're awesome.
45.
45. So it's going to be outdoing your speed here pretty soon, huh?
That's a good one.
No, but it's cool. I mean, this is a slow ride you can enjoy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it really is an enjoyable ride.
I've been just smiling the whole way, pretty much, you know? Seems I'm smiling or crying.
Yes, exactly. Just so much is overwhelming.
Let me see how far down the road he is. I can't tell. Maybe that was that. He might be behind you guys. That might have been that really big one you passed, because now he's zipping along on the road there. Let me look at 4 up. Let's see what the others are doing, if I need to bring anything in. I'm going to bring it in for you guys to check it out too. Okay, it looks like Julius and Oreo Express have stopped. I'm not sure what they're up to. We'll see if they stopped ahead or behind. Oh, wait, they did pass you, didn't they?
Yeah, Oreo Express passed us.
Yeah, okay. So in the top right corner, you guys, that's Julius, who's riding along with Oreo Express. They're both streamers. Links are in the description below if you want to check them out. Drop them a sub and follow them there. There's another overpass. There was a couple people up there.
Two people, hold the Texas flag.
Which place seems to have the worst? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't crap on anybody. Which has the worst highways? Like, wow, these things are bumpy.
Oh gosh.
A lot of times it happens where it snows a lot.
Right.
You know, the roads just get terrible.
Yeah. Especially they have to put on caves, so caves
they tear up the road.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like Indiana.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
You said Indiana was pretty bad?
Yeah.
Some of those highways out there, they're always doing construction, it seems like.
Which is good if they're fixing the roads. But,
yeah, it takes forever.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, and then you got to deal with this kind of traveling, right? With cones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that another streamer was I lost my train of thought. He was talking about something that I didn't realize either. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'll think of it. Oh, I know what it was. He was talking about how the left lane was smooth and the right lane was rough. And there's a stretch of highway here when I'm taking my trip that I take, and it's rough in the right lane and the slow lane, so I have to drive in the fast lane. And it bugs me, right? It's like I hate to drive in the fast lane if I'm not passing somebody. It's like one of those things that annoys me, but I have to do it there because the road's so bumpy on the right and so smooth on the left, you know?
Yeah, one of the reasons too is, especially through the bigger cities, a lot of times they want the trucks to stay in the right lane or the 2 right lanes. You can't be in the left lane or left 2 lanes.
Yeah.
So that's why the left lane always seems much smoother, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would make sense.
Big truck.
Yeah.
Tear 'em up.
So the right side's worn out more than the left. That makes sense.
Yeah. All that weight.
Yep, it feels like that too. It's like, man, and then it seems like they put those little black lines to seal it, so those things kind of add a little bit of a vibration.
Yeah, those are sometimes worse than the bumps.
Yeah, exactly. I thought the same thing. I'm like, man, they really need to go back to the drawing board with this.
Yeah, right.
But
well,
then,
what's bad too is they have sometimes they have little holes.
I'll give them a hug.
You know, and at night, the highway's dark and you can't see it until you're right there. Because there's a few times I hit a little, really a pothole, but it feels like you can ruin the tire or blow a tire sometimes.
yeah.
It's terrible.
Yep, absolutely. I thought the same thing. And that makes sense because even around here, through the winter, we get all these potholes, and then they use the stuff that's more temporary because it's too cold to, I guess, use the other stuff, and so it doesn't last very long, and it just gets more and more tore up. And then come spring, you just have to hope that they hit your area, you know, with a good patch. Another overpass, looks like?
Yep.
Doesn't look like anyone on this one.
Kind of.
It's like a highway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
a deserted area, too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The one highway I really wanted to stand on, there's no way to stand on when you come through Tulsa because it's another highway with no shoulder. And that happens quite a bit. So.
Oh, yeah.
It would be perfect if it was. Some of them have like a little walkway that's separate right next to it that you can walk across, but that wasn't.
That'd be nice.
So you guys are going to come right. Well, the plan is, I guess, to just stay on 44. But if I guess you just don't know unless they change at the last minute, huh?
Yeah, and like this morning was the first time we had heard that we aren't really going into these.
Right,
So
it's going to be the outskirts or something, right?
Outskirts, yeah.
Well, I know there's like a perimeter around Washington, and they're probably not wanting to go inside that area, you know.
Yeah. And I also heard that there's already some truckers that are parties there or SBC that area.
Yeah, that's what I heard. One of the convoys, there was one that rolled in yesterday, I think it was, and another one heading out Monday or Tuesday, or the 3rd and the 5th, I've heard. So I don't know if the one on the 5th is supposed to be like come from all these different areas. That was the one I sent you from Del Bigtree, the high wire guy. I heard him talking about it. Are these people on the right?
On the right. Yeah.
Wow. Look at that, guys. Look at that show of support. Oh, and the overpass. Wow.
Oh my gosh, wow.
If you guys are just tuning in, we're riding along with Derrell and Pam. They are in the People's Convoy. It's the Freedom Convoy heading across the United States to Washington. They are currently in Texas, headed towards Oklahoma, where we will meet tomorrow, which I'm so excited about, along with everybody else riding along that I've kind of learned about recently. Some of the people that has been interviewed, and it's beautiful. Look at this overpass. Couple of bobtails up there showing their support. That's beautiful. Look at these people on the right. Man, I hope Tulsa steps up big for you guys. But I said I hope Tulsa steps up really big for the convoy coming through. But I think it's probably going to continue to build as you move along because the word's going to get out, you know?
I think so too.
Now, someone this morning in Amarillo, they asked, we'll be going through Oklahoma. I said, yeah, Oklahoma City, Tulsa. He said, oh, I'll bet you'll have good crowds there. He said, those people in Oklahoma, they can be wild.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's why it's a blessing where I live with all this stuff going down. I'm like, man, I'm with some of the most patriotic people around. I don't really have to worry about anybody not taking a stand because, this is that time where, do or die, so to speak,
Yeah. It sure is.
And it's certainly worth it to me. So, like, I'm laying it all on the line here because this is the hill to die on, so to speak. You know what I mean? Covering this, getting the word out, and, shifting everything, exposing corruption even,
Yes.
Exactly.
And what a great way. Is that a highway patrol on the other side?
I think so.
Looks like it.
Yeah. See, I got an eye for those cops, man.
You do. You always spot them.
Yeah. I don't know how many times one's passed out of my peripheral vision, like maybe a truck was blocking my view of it, but then it flashed just like almost 90 degrees to my left, and I'm like, man, I could have swore I saw it, and I'll look back, and I sure did, man, because of the black and the white,
One time in New Mexico, blew out a tire on the trailer, and so pulled over, right away on the shoulder, a few minutes after that, highway patrolman came up behind and had his lights on and wanted to know if we got everything settled, and was able to get a hold of someone. And then he stuck out his hand and said, I want to shake your hand. He said, because I appreciate pulling over on the shoulder right away rather than dragging all that rubber down the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Because some truckers, they'll blow out a tire and, on the trailer, and maybe there's a truck stop 10 miles down the road. They'll keep driving, pieces of rubber keep flying off, and then you got it dragged all across the highway.
Right. Yeah, I've seen that happen before.
Yeah, so that was pretty nice of him just to stop and let me know how he appreciated that we pulled over right away.
But can it actually do damage to the trailer or the truck wherever it blows out if you sit there and let it whip around too long anyway?
Well, I'll tell you what, those mud flaps on the back tire, tear them things off and bend that metal bar.
Yeah.
It's pretty powerful. Plus, the thing too is, we always call it gators, those big hunks of rubber laying on the highway.
Yeah, looks like retreads that's laying there, right?
Right. One night, I say the highways are dark, and all of a sudden I came up on it, and you can't dodge, a beast like that, not like a car. And, I hit that big Taurus of air hoses loose underneath the truck and busted off. So I had to call a company to come out and do a repair on the side of the road.
Oh, man. Yeah, I had a friend that messed up his transmission from hitting one of those.
Yeah.
Let's see, we passed the road sign back there. You got construction coming up, it looks like. That's got to be slow for everybody else. So where are you guys located at as far as coming up to your next big stop? It still looks like you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there's a sign comes up here. Let's see.
I sound like the kids in the back seat. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Eat your cookies.
Right. I should have some snacks around here with me.
We're at mile marker 148, and
We got 69 miles to go.
69 miles to go before we get to
Elk City.
Elk City.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. So you'll be there in 3 hours at that speed. I'm just playing.
Oh no!
I think they're gonna. I'm not sure we're staying at a truck stop. I think it's a
Field. They said they. Yeah, I think it's a field.
They're gonna have porta potties.
Yeah, they said they'd have porta potties and meals, some kind of food for us.
Food for us. So
that's
Wow.
awesome.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So
the
yeah.
porta potties don't excite me.
Hey, I'm happy they have something.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'll take it.
Now you guys mentioned that they'd have some portable showers too, or something like that.
They were trying to get them to ride along with us, but they said they would need a water tanker to join.
Oh.
And they were just hoping that somebody might volunteer, but I don't think they've heard from anybody on that yet. So we don't have showers, moving showers
Right.
that will go with us. Like last night, there were showers at that truck stop, nice ones. So a lot of people did get to shower.
Yeah, that's cool. Is there a lot of showers there? Every comment another. Woohoo!
Depends which truck stop.
Usually, your truck stops, your major ones anyway, they usually have pretty nice showers. There's quite a few of them.
Yeah, and there's plenty to go around, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been at I don't know, truck stops before, like Flying J's, and you'll hear number 227, your shower is ready. And I'm like, man, you have to really wait for a shower.
Yeah, we've had to many times.
Now, are those private, or are they like swimming pool showers where you're like in there bathing with it or showering with everybody?
No, they're
individual
shower. Actually, like I say, they're pretty nice.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Petro. Usually the Petro and TA, I would say, they probably have the nicest showers.
Flying J, not so much?
Well, Flying J, it depends how old the Flying J is.
Yeah.
Loves usually have pretty nice ones.
Yeah.
But it seems like Petro,
Theirs are a little more luxury. They've got like the, tile showers, and they're really big and roomy, and they always have hooks in there, and just plenty of room for all your stuff.
Right.
I guess I think those are a little more top of the line.
I just want my privacy. That's the main thing. I don't,
Yeah, you got your own.
I'll work with everything else, space and all that.
Right. No, they're definitely not group showers.
Right.
Yeah, you got your own bathroom and sink in there and everything like that.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yep, they all have that.
Okay, I'm looking at everybody. Looks like they're driving, but looks like Chris has stopped at the gas station. I don't know if he passed you guys a while back, I think. Wonder if he's setting up again.
Oreo?
No, this is the silver truck guy, Chris.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually talked to, that was Julius you talked to.
Yeah, I talked to Julius.
And he's riding with Oreo Express.
Yeah, he's with Oreo.
Yeah, I hope to meet both of those guys. Let me pull it over and show you guys. Top right corner is Today with Julius. That's who we were just talking about. And he's riding along with Oreo Express. Bottom right corner, it looks like Chris from Wissewig TV, which is What You See Is What You Get TV. It looks like he is up ahead at an exit overpass. Looks like a huge one, too. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll get him on the right screen in a moment so we can see when he gets, let's see, first responders.
So we have Chris is with Wissewig, and then Julius, is he riding with the Oreo Express part?
Yeah, and Oreo Express, his name is Josh. He's the guy that had a red, like, winter stocking cap looking thing on.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's riding with Julius, the one that was interviewing yesterday when we were trying to stream snipe Chris.
Yeah.
That's what they call that when you track them down by watching their stream. I should have got his name on there. On the right is Wissewig TV. He has it on the screen, but I like to put it up there bigger for you guys to see. There we go. Right now, his main channel got taken down. Oh, there's a fire truck. This is going to be huge up here. You guys are going to love this.
Oh, cool.
I wish I knew what Elk City was at. I need to be one of the people in this earpiece. He might be a ways up, though.
I wonder if I think it's this one.
Is there a gas station there?
Oh, we got some people on this one.
Wherever he is, It's pretty freaking big.
Oh, maybe not. I don't think this is it, but we got something.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Let's go full screen so we can see. Yay, Patriots. Look at them. Freedom-loving Patriots, all coming out in the cold.
Yes.
Warming up, though, now. I can deal with some 45, 50-degree weather. It's just when it gets down in the 30s, I'm like,
Yeah.
And below, of
Oh,
course.
yeah. 45 is really warm compared to the 19 we had in 17.
Yeah, as long as there is a strong wind.
Looks like the sheriff's up there showing his support. Oh my gosh, there's an ambulance up there. This is going to be huge, you guys. You're going to love this. I don't think you passed this one. This is huge. There's no way.
Wow. Good.
Yeah, this is awesome. Let me show you guys a little clip of what they're about to come up on pretty soon. Look at there. We have looks like there's a fire engine an ambulance with its lights on. I thought I saw a fire truck at the other end, and I saw this sheriff's SUV here with his lights on. And there is a ton of people. There's people in the middle, in the median even down there. I can't tell what's going on down there. But it looks pretty big, you guys. They're starting to cheer. I think the front might be getting there. Let me
I
put...
wonder if that's Shamrock.
Shamrock?
Shamrock.
That should be.
Shamrock is? The what? The mayor of Shamrock?
Yeah, it's Shamrock. He's asking for the mayor of Shamrock.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That's for the end.
Yeah, you guys are going to probably want to slow down for this one, man. This is well, I'm sure it'll happen on a minute. There's a sheriff. Oh, I don't know that guy. Looks like he's streaming. Okay, they got a pretty good spot here set up right above the highway. There's a firefighter there waiting. Yep, it's Shamrock. Oh, there's little kids around. People on top of the fire truck. Oh my God, you guys! I'm already getting teary-eyed.
Who's the neighboring town?
Well, already getting teary-eyed because this is going to be beautiful.
I'm not sure. These guys are the fire
Yeah. Anybody know who the mayor of
You know how many miles to Shamrock it says you are?
I don't think she heard you.
Yeah, no, it's loud out here.
It doesn't look like much traffic where they are, but it looks like you guys are in it. Yeah, the highway's completely empty. That's weird. I think you'll see it a mile off, though, whenever you get close.
You can see they're even down the side of the road down there. Fire trucks. Mexicans said hi to me.
Got kids with flags on the top of the fire truck. A lot of young people. Truckers are honking, but it's not the convoy yet. So. What do you think? You're a couple of miles out. I wish I knew what exit that was. Let me see. You guys can find the mile marker. I'll see.
We're at
Oh, you know what? We're a mile from here.
You're about what?
We're 8 miles.
Wow, he really made up some time.
miles.
I bet it's easy to get ahead of you guys when you're going so slow, though. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're going slow.
Oh, they will be.
Now,
What's
we
up?
like at mile marker 155.
155. I wonder if Google Maps shows you the exit number here. Let's see. Oh, did we lose him? Let's see. Let me move back to. Let's listen in on. I was checking the map. Sorry, guys.
Live on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and beautiful. What?
Oh, look at that little
I
kid.
can see you. And everybody can see you. So here, do it like that. Now you can see yourself. Now hold it here. And now you're a streamer. Here. Woo! It back. No, he's just looking at himself.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Now you're a big time newsman. Now you got money popping out of your pocket there, dude. You got so much money you're just
Puts a hole in his pocket.
What'd you say? You cut out a little bit. I think your bandwidth dropped a little bit. It's probably a little bit of a bad spot. He's streaming really good, so I think it'll get better in a second. Oh, well, 8 miles out. It'll get better in a few miles at least.
Yeah. I was just watching your stream too
You
on
can just
the
be
other
the cameraman and
Oh,
aim at
okay.
me. I don't like being on camera though either.
I can't even see you.
I know I got it too tall, but you know what? I'll take over and you just be awesome. And
I just want to hold it.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I can keep it.
Now you're.
What?
Okay, keep it there. Okay.
Like a lot of people here.
Awesome. See if we can.
Oh, you're gonna hang on to it and you're gonna live stream until I come back. All right. Well, I can't do that. So the phone has to get the audio. This is a microphone. Well, that's how it connects to the phone. But then I can also.
Look at all those flags.
Right. But see, this is where the sound connects on there, and then there's a battery connection as well. I know. There it is. Now you can see it? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take over now. We're gonna keep live streaming.
Okay, I just want to hold that.
What?
I just want to hold that. No.
I thought you wanted to shake my hand. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. Unless you want to take over, I got it.
Look your phone.
Oh, now
I
he's
like
getting a little mean.
a fan of the fighting already.
Take a picture of your phone.
We're gonna do that.
Sorry. He's only 4, but he's like.
I missed mine when he was 4.
Do
He's
you?
so inquisitive. Mine's 8 now. And he's still the same way.
On the floor.
Well, I
What?
want him to calm down.
All right. I know, he's excited the trucks are coming. I'm gonna go down here. No, you stay. You stay calm. I'm going this way. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Kids all riled up. He's excited for the trucks. Everybody's excited, as you can see. He was cute as anything. I tried to get him to take my job, and he just wanted to, I don't know what he wanted. It's gadgets. He's a
More
gadget.
supporters than
We're just
I
gonna
feel
grab
like
it.
I'm in the freeway completely void of vehicles right now.
Wow.
How is that possible?
I think that's. Well, I see some vehicles coming.
Oh no.
It's funny. He said, "I see some vehicles coming." Like, because the highway's so empty. I think maybe that's.
It's like this weird emptiness right now.
There is like a weird emptiness ahead of you guys. There's like nobody traveling across. Looks like.
That is fair because it's a lot of traffic.
Right, like that guy's not in the convoy, right? So yeah, it's so empty. This whole time I've been talking, there hasn't been a car pass by this over, going at least eastbound.
No, that's not. They've got
I see one truck headed westbound. That's it. Wow.
Flashes all going. It's a great pickup truck and then a flatbed. And they've got flashes and stuff, but you'll know when they're coming. It's not hard to miss. It is a long group. And it gets bigger and bigger. Who are you with? I'm with Brazie. I've been live streaming all the way from.
He's letting them know. Don't worry, you won't miss it.
The Shamrock next to exit, so we might still be a little way.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it could be any of these. Oh, I do see a bunch coming now. Nope, these are just regular truckers, but they're honking and showing their support. Seems like even these guys that aren't with you guys are showing their support.
Good.
That's why they're afraid they're going to miss it. They're like, is this it? Or everybody's honking.
They won't miss it.
And that's the thing, is that's what I've been talking to my
If you're
audience
just
about.
joining in with us here, we are following along with Derrell and Pam in their truck in the cab. Look at these supporters on the side of the road. We're about to come up to this huge overpass, which we are watching here with Chris from Wissawick TV. That should be here in the next few miles or so. This is exciting. This is, wow, they've got them. You're going to love this. It's huge for Shamrock anyway, you know. Reminds me of the ones we saw in some of the overpasses coming into Amarillo this morning.
Why, did somebody say they saw something?
One person or two people on the side of the road, and when you honk your horn, you can tell they really appreciate it because even acknowledge just one or two people.
Right, yep.
Because they are part of the whole.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yep. I would be really happy if I found my little spot and then you guys saw me. Man, these people all look so happy. I mean, just to be out and to be a part of this. This is huge. Oh, he got a good spot on the top of the, he's on top of one of the fire trucks, at least part of it. This is a good view. It's got the flags. Yeah, you're going to notice him up, maybe anyway. But he's up, he's on the fire truck on the front of it. He's in between the, I guess, the tractor and the trailer if it had one. I don't know what you call that area. On a fire truck, you know, where they can climb up in between there. Kind of like on, you know, where the fifth wheel is, but it ain't. It's a single act or whatever you call those things. I don't know all the terms.
I should know. My dad was a fireman.
Right.
But I don't.
Oh man, this is beautiful. Highway looks pretty empty, so I guess that was just.
I wonder if this is the overpass coming up here now.
Does it look like there's a lot of action going on?
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people up there. Right, there's a gas station.
Yep, that might be it. They're even in the middle of the.
Yeah, I see
It looks crowded. It looks packed.
Oh, okay, this is the one.
Lights, so I bet it.
Okay, yep, you guys are passing now, it looks like. The front of the convoy, maybe. Yep. They got their sirens going for you guys. There they go.
I feel you.
There they were. He got down off of the thing just as you guys were passing. What did you guys think of that?
Yeah, awesome. Wow.
Oh my gosh, that was so wild to see that. Yeah, he's rushing back to his truck to catch up with you guys now.
Now we were down about 35, but we were there.
Yeah. It is too cool. Too cool, says, let me see. Biker Babe, yeah, it's too cool. Sorry, I was looking at the little screen.
Wow.
It is. It's awesome.
Well, here's another one. This overpass looks like there's lots of cranes out there.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine them really dressing up each one of them.
Yeah, they got a flag up on the cranes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Look at that. Another packed overpass. That one's got the tow trucks.
Yeah. Wow. You know, the other thing that's neat is that a lot of cars and trucks going the opposite direction. They flash their headlights. They flash their headlights at the convoy.
Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's nice. You hear that, guys? They flash them coming the other direction. They flash their high beams at them to show their support coming the other way. That's awesome. Such an exciting time to be a part of this. So there's going to be, I think, one more overpass in Shamrock, right?
I don't know.
Or maybe that might have been the last one.
Oh, there goes.
Oh, who was that?
It just said People's Convoy.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought maybe it was one of our people.
I thought it was too. The man stopped on the side of the road and got out of his car.
Oh. The People's Convoy. I love that name for this particular, convoy heading to Washington.
It's perfect.
Oh, it is. We the people.
Exactly. It's what they do is a lot of these individuals, they're four-wheelers, at the last minute, they decided they're joining it. Probably go all the way to PT with us.
Yeah. I need to figure out how long of it is it from your. Have you figured out how long of a drive it is from your stop tonight in Oklahoma, Elk City, Oklahoma, to Veneta?
I will check here.
We'll find out here.
Okay, Elk City to Bonita is 280 miles.
That's a pretty good stretch, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a little longer than today's, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 280.
Wow, so they might not want to stop because even if you were driving 60, that's still a few hours of driving there.
Right.
Well, they plan on leaving. See, this morning we didn't leave till 9, so tomorrow morning we're going to be leaving at 8.
Oh, okay. So will that seem like that seem like the same time you left today, or will it seem like 2 hours difference? I'm confused.
Well, let's see, we'll be an hour later, right?
No. I think we're still on the same.
Oklahoma.
Like 3:30 there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I thought the time switched right after you left this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of it as being, technically you're on the line,
Right.
So, like, I think a mile or two, you were stopped on the state line. So even though you left at 9, it was really 8 here. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? No, even though you left at 9 here, it was 9 there, it would have been 10 here, right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
And a lot of people missed the meeting because their phones didn't switch to the new time.
Oh, okay. So they were going off the new time then.
Yeah, I guess they were going off the new time, but he said his phone didn't even use it. It just the meeting, and then we had a guy come up after the meeting was over, and he asked me, "Did the meeting start yet, or is it over?" And I said, "Yeah, it's over." He goes, "Well, I thought it was going to start at 8." I said, "Well, it did." He's like, "But it's 8 o'clock right now." I'm like, "I know, most of our phones didn't change, but it's actually 9 o'clock."
Yeah, that's funny. Those phones do change almost right on the line too, because I remember seeing like a sign that said like, entering Eastern time, and I looked at my phone and it was like blink. I was like, what? How does it know? Technology, it can be kind of scary sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
But I've had that other issue where you were talking about earlier, being in Google Maps, and the highways are like spaghetti, and it just keeps jumping me around, thinking I'm on a different ramp, and trying to, and it can get very confusing because then it'll start giving you directions as if you're on that other road, and it's like turn right, and you're like, there's nowhere to turn right, exit left, you're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
No, that is so crazy, especially in only a 53-foot trailer. You just can't turn around.
Right? Exactly. Let me see if I got what you see. Yeah, let me see if I can catch him passing you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's good about not waiting anymore. I guess he learned his lesson as the convoy gets longer and longer. There are another overpass. Look at that. Man, we've seen several thousand people now. It's just wild. You know what I mean?
Gosh. Yes.
If we could collect all these people up and have them go with you, wow, we'd have a crowd.
It'd be like a Trump rally.
Right? Not one of the basement ones, right? It is cool to see people get so pumped up and for freedom, It's like after being locked down for so long, cabin fever sets in,
Right.
Ready to get out, get with people, and you can really see the smiles on people's face. I was telling you guys the other day, I went to the restaurant, and they ended the mandate here for the face coverings, and it was so nice. I told the lady, I'm like, it's so good to see your smiling face. I don't feel like I'm in a medical facility or something.
I know it.
Yes.
They are officially on our time right now. Susan, they entered Central Time Zone, which is it's 3:38. Well, it's 3:40. Your comment was at 3:38 here. So Central Time, and so one more time zone to go.
Yeah.
But you got to go to the other edge of it, pretty much. Looking in the chat. Okay, so do you think some of the people are going to peel off and go to, if there's only a rest stop there in porta potties, don't you feel like a lot of the people will probably go on somewhere else, at least the people staying in a hotel?
Maybe the people in their vehicles, I bet.
Yeah, I heard somebody say they're going to Oklahoma City, so it must not be too far past that, or I don't know if they're planning on driving back. But
Yeah. I don't, well, I would think Elk City would have some hotels.
yeah. Mile marker 171, you guys, heading on down the highway.
Is that where we are?
Yep. Yeah, I just saw it pass.
I just opened a little bag of cookies that they handed out this morning, and they wrote little notes in each bag. It says, "Thank you, you are a hero."
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, wow.
Everybody's racing right along. Let's see. I think he's passed you guys already. I didn't see him pass you. He's quick, man.
I didn't see him either.
Yeah, he zipped right by you.
Big wheels rolling.
Yeah.
Rolling. Big wheels rolling, moving on.
Yeah, he's trucking right along there. Actually, a signal went down, so you guys it might get pretty bad for you coming up here. He's up there in that void I saw earlier where I was like, man, there is not a car in sight. He's driving through that.
Yeah, looks like it's really hazy up there.
Yeah, and somebody's view looks like there's a cloud right above the highway. Who is that? First responders. Looks like earlier when those airplanes went right above the highway. I don't know why his view's like that. Oh, he's turning now. Okay, so I guess it's before the turn. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like just a ridge. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
To a cloud. Is it cloudy at your area?
I don't know. I haven't been outside. Well, it wasn't this morning. It was all blue skies.
It may be snowing outside.
It totally could be. I've been enjoying your weather here in the cab. Yeah, it's awesome. This whole experience is awesome. We got a few people in here riding along with us. That's funny. This is so cool. You know, on the right there where you see that, I guess that's a ridge of clouds, dark clouds on the right. It reminds me of when you're on the way through Kansas and you get into Colorado and you're headed towards like Colorado Springs, and then you can just barely see the mountains starting to appear.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that.
It does.
It does. Yeah.
I remember we'd gone there quite a few times as a kid, and me and my sister, would look because we know about the time we were getting close, and we'd be trying to see so hard. I'm like, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see the mountain.
Yeah.
I love the mountains. I love going out, after you stop somewhere, there's some mountains, and you wake up. Like Flagstaff, it happened to me. I got in there, it's nighttime. I wake up the next day, and the sun comes up, and I'm looking at this mountain, and it's just so enormous and beautiful, and it looks so far away because it's so huge, that it looks close yet far away because of the haze.
Yeah.
And it's just so beautiful.
It is. We love the mountains too.
The mountains, the ocean. Now, the ocean can be kind of breathtaking, a little bit like, man, is that guy's trailer bouncing or what?
Yeah.
It looked like it was
Yeah.
real.
You must not have those air shots.
Looks like a party going on in the back there.
He got stuck in between us.
Don't know how that happened.
Maybe he's just wanting to ride along with you, huh?
Maybe. You know, sometimes, but
They told us in the meeting that they're not allowing that. Like, they'll come and have them move out if they notice it, I guess.
Right.
but sometimes they cut in, and if they are going slower, then it holds up the whole deal.
Right. Yeah, I imagine there might be an ornery trucker here and there to try to slip in and slow down, break it apart or something, you know what I mean?
Oh, could be.
I mean, I like to think all of you guys are good guys, but I know some trolls too, so they might just do it for fun, you know?
Right.
Well, he seems to be slowing down so the rest of us can get around him.
Oh, that's a good point, Susan. She said, I thought it might be daylight savings time, which has actually been Mandela effect. It's now daylight saving time. But I'm with you there on that one, Susan. I think it should be daylight savings time, as I always remembered it being. Perfect segue to bring up the Mandela effect, right? But which is March 13th, Sunday, she said. I often feel caught unawares. So, yeah, I feel you there, Susan, because Arizona doesn't change with the time change, so it gets kind of screwy, you know. It's like sometimes they're with me on the time and sometimes they're not. So I think I have to go, if I want to look at what time it is in Arizona, I either have to Google it or see if it matches with Colorado time at the time, you know.
Right.
Yeah. It's so big.
Yeah, that's so confusing.
It's nice that we don't have to change them.
Yeah, I love the fact that it does do you have a truck clock or anything?
No, we keep it on Arizona
We keep
time.
it on Arizona time in the truck. That way we always know what time it is back home.
So you just figure it for each state we're in.
Yep, that's what I do too. Yeah, home time I call it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really not too hard to do the math, and at least in the States it isn't for me. Other than Arizona, they're kind of the monkey wrench in the program. You know? Let's look at the road here. We got, okay, he's still ahead of you. It looks like open highway, not many overpasses. And behind you, well, first responders is fueling up. And it looks like Oreo Express is cruising right along. Not sure if they've passed you or behind, but that's a live look at all the streamers, you guys. I do not have Oreo Express up on the screen, but he is along with Today with Julius, who is in the top right corner. But I do have all of their links in the description box below, so you can follow them and join in with their chats if you'd like to. Or if you'd like to keep it intimate and unbiased and on the fence right here, we can just hang out here.
Hey, guess what? We just entered Oklahoma.
Yay! Welcome to Oklahoma, you guys.
A constable. Oh, a constable gave us the thumbs up.
Oh, I saw the sign too.
Now, is a constable, is that like a sheriff?
I don't know. I'll have to Google that one.
Yeah, on the side of his car he had constable, but he's got his uniform on.
And he was giving a big thumbs up.
Yeah.
Really waving it. Yay.
Okay, it's a peace officer with limited policing authority, typically in a small town.
Oh, okay.
Or it could be the governor of a royal castle, but we'll go with the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's a Constable, Texas. Let me see what this means. I guess they have their own. Let's see. Okay, yeah, peace officers. So, yeah, they're licensed, but... Okay, so they have different jurisdictions. That's the thing that's the biggest.
Oh, way station closed.
like they
Aha.
closed the way station for us again. Thank you.
Way to go, Green Country. Standing out for the truckers, shutting down the way stations. Now, if you can shut down the pike passes, that'd be great. Turnpikes.
Yeah. Yay.
Oklahoma, you guys, if you're just joining, they are
Oh, and
here.
we got another state trooper. Thank you.
State trooper out there beside his car waving at us.
Gave
Very
us a
nice.
peace sign.
Let me look at my stream and catch it on the replay here. Oh, yep, there he was. That's cool. Shutting down the way station. So for you guys that don't know, typically, what is the rules on that? I've always wondered that because I've been going down the highway. Some trucks stop at the way stations, others don't. What's the deal? How do they know if you've stopped or not?
There's some that you run over, they have like a little metal plate in the highway, you run over it, it kind of gives them a rough idea of what your weight is.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have cameras. So the cameras will detect, pick up your sticker, make sure you're up to date on your HIPAA sticker. Sometimes they will just pull you in randomly. And we have like a bypass. If it gives us the green light, it means we can go past the way station. And if we get a red light, we have to pull into the way station. Maybe they'll try to get a more accurate weight. Or if sometimes you got a lot of garbage sitting on your dash and everything, they even had you mark it, bring in your paperwork, and maybe do an inspection on you.
You're saying if your dashboard looks too junky?
Yeah, if you have a truck and your dashboard, like we see drivers, they got empty potato chip bags laying on their dash or wrappers. If it looks like they don't take care of their truck, chances are they may not pass the inspection.
Look at this. Another overpass, you guys. That makes sense. Wonder what that yellow blue flag is. Is that what is it? Check? Or
I don't know. I've seen them.
I'll Google it.
Yeah.
Let's see. This looks like it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so flags with blue and yellow are for World Atlas. Is that meaning it's a global flag? I guess the land and the sea. Blue and yellow.
Oh, neat.
I like that. So it's a flag for it's an Earth flag, basically.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I didn't know we had something like that. I'd be sporting this for sure. Well, if it was purple and green, because those are my favorite colors. Maybe I need a purple and green version. For the heart chakra and the third eye,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually they are. So did you just get a green light, or does it not do anything at all if it's closed?
Oh, they have a sign that was lit up that said way station closed.
I got you.
And then they had a patrolman, he has his car parked there, and he's standing outside the car and waving at us.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I will look in on our next streamers, or our streamers here. It looks like Chris. Oh, he's at a big stop. Looks like might be coming up. Let me. Yeah, I'll put this on the screen, and you guys can check it out if you're following along on your phone. But it looks like he's gone ahead. Trying to get to the right one for some volume here, guys, so we can hear what he's saying with these people. Okay, I'm looking at Oreo Express back here. He's headed that way. First responders is at a light. Okay, here we are with Chris on the side of the road. Let's listen in for
I
a
got
second.
out ahead of him pretty good, but.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I've been coming all the way from Los Angeles or Atlanta. That's my live stream that I've been doing. So I'm live streaming all the way to DC. We end up.
That's what we need. Everybody support these guys.
It's
They're busting their ass.
Yeah, it's amazing the amount of support we've seen. And
Hell yeah.
We've been out here
trying to get up on the overpass, and I saw everybody down in the middle. I'm like, you know what? I haven't done that yet.
Heck yeah.
So
man.
I thought this would be fun to show everybody. Everybody wants to see how long the caravan is today. I haven't yet shown the full length of the caravan. I usually take off after the trucks.
How many trucks is that there?
Okay, so he normally takes off after the trucks, he says, where you can hang around. And...
Yeah.
You know, but then it depends because you get trucks that fold into the convoy as they're going.
Yeah.
You know, that are working, but it's really hard to tell you. It's the time that it takes from the minute they pass you. It's going to be a great pickup truck, and then a flatbed truck, and then that's the convoy.
Hell yeah.
And they had some tow trucks that ran. I think the tow trucks are still there. So you see the flashing lights coming.
Oh, that
They had a
so
police
cool.
car
This morning I thought it was 200.
Yeah,
Shamrock had a huge
I don't know
welcoming
what they
for
said,
them.
but they were just talking
all the
about us
highway
being under
patrol
this
went
bridge.
that way. Are they bringing
Oh, yeah?
over?
Yeah.
No. Well, they had a constable. They're 5 miles away is what I'm hearing.
Heck yeah.
Constable was leading the way coming through Shamrock with an ambulance. Ambulance pulled off. And the
Okay, so
that's what
the constable was leading the way, he said there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, on your radio?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I said, I don't know what
Oh,
they
they
said,
might
but
come
they
and
said
run
something
this
about us being under this bridge.
Probably will.
Is this where I'm going to face arrest?
I don't know. we'll face you with it because it's bullshit.
I'm using media as my out. So
There you go. You can go get a better view. We got you guys.
We got a right to speak too.
Honestly, I couldn't figure out how to get up there, and there's no on-ramp.
You gotta go all the way around town.
Big square.
I figured that was the case. I was actually headed for the 40 overpass in Shayla?
Shamrock?
No,
I mean, Sayre.
Yeah.
Sayre.
But then I saw you guys. I'm like, okay, I'm stopping here.
Hell yeah.
We've been here since 10 o'clock.
We make a party wherever we pull over.
I bet you do.
They've been there since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, good crowd, though.
They're at exit 3 right now. Yep.
Hey, everybody wave at the camera.
God bless America!
Yeah. I'm not at an exit. I'm at Anybody know what mile marker this is?
We knew you was gay. We was waiting for you to come out. What mile marker is this?
We're 7.
This is 7.
7. Okay.
Okay, mile marker 7.
So I'm at 7. They're about 3 miles away.
They got a right there at that blue sign down there. The real big rest area.
Yep, you guys are about
Wait,
4, I
what?
think.
A rest area for trucks to pull in. Big one.
Yeah, they stopped at Amarillo for an unscheduled stop today. It was scheduled for an hour. It ended up being a lot longer because there were so many people out there, and
Good.
it was pretty neat. Yeah.
I like to see when they pull over to get gas.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they've been fueling up in the morning, or last night when they got into Russell, they filled up
scheduled
last night,
stops.
so everybody was ready to go.
Are they staying in Elk City tonight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
At some
Is
truck
that them?
yard.
Here they come.
Yeah. Here they
All right,
come.
here they come. Here you guys come.
Yeah.
Chris is actually right in the middle, right under the overpass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people, I guess there wasn't a ramp there. He's crawling up on the wall and getting us a view of that. There's the first car going in.
Simon.
Motorhome with the trailer, white trailer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll pull back the volume a little bit for you guys. Sorry. I knew it was going to cut his mic out. That was really loud. Here it comes, guys. We're going to go full screen. Ah, there's Chris on the wall. I see him. Okay, let's see if we can see you go through on his because he's delayed a little bit. That's so crazy. What'd you say? Oh, okay. I must have heard somebody talking on his. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they mentioned when they were going to stop. I can't remember what they said now. Still going through.
Yeah.
I think he was wanting to hang out and get the full length this time.
Oh, neat.
Oh, he's back further than I thought, so I don't think I saw him. I think I saw somebody in a red coat. I figured it was him standing on the wall there. That's a good shot. He got a shot where the sun wouldn't be ruining the camera lens. He got just back far enough. That was cool.
Yep.
Still going, guys. Is that the trailer one in front of you?
That's a flatbed, screen truck.
The stage one, right?
No, the stage one is a red truck.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I should have remembered when we were finding Chris yesterday. I said, it's over by the red truck. Did you guys add a flag on the back?
We did.
Okay,
Yeah,
awesome. I thought I saw one. I'm like, I think they added a flag on the back.
Yeah, because we had one and we couldn't figure out how to get it to.
Yeah, we had some nylon ties. And we were able to put it on this morning.
Oh, awesome. Well, like I was telling you before, I'll bring some magnets with me in case we want to do that instead. That might work better actually up front where you're wanting to put it if it's just while you're parked, but we could do bungees too if you're going to drive. So we'll figure something out. We'll have fun figuring it out.
Yeah.
Great. Yay. Thank you.
A big part of our hood is fiberglass, so magnets may not work on it.
Yeah. So it's been really good as far as weather. I mean, no rain. I mean, it's been kind of cold, but at least it's dry, no ice or snow or anything.
Right.
Yes. We've been fortunate.
Yep, highways are all cleared off here. As far, it hasn't all melted, but at least the main roadway is clear. I think they even gave my side street a one pass,
Wow.
So we're doing pretty good here. I couldn't even get up my driveway last night, and it's not even a steep grade. I came to a stop and couldn't take back off again without getting a little running start, even though it was barely even any grade to would just start sliding and moving to the side. Have you ever been on ice like that before in a truck?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because we have rear kick in, so all the tires, the rear tires. Right, but yeah, we've been in situations where, especially for bobtail, that back end is lighting up. Those tires are just spin.
Oh man, I bet you can have some fun in the snow with one of them things. Like start off in like fourth gear.
Yeah. As long as you're in a parking lot.
Right, right.
There's no one else around.
Right. Man, I've never done donuts and anything like that. That would be fun. Pickup trucks are the funnest, though. And those are a lot like a gigantic pickup truck when you don't have a trailer on them, with it being so light.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Look at that trucker all by himself out there. And some more people there.
And that was a lady truck driver.
Awesome.
Yeah. Up there all by herself.
That's amazing. Do these look like people that were just on their route and knew you were coming through and just pulled over to, show a little love?
Yep, I think
that
so.
way.
So if other truckers that do slip in and follow you for a while, I guess if they sign up and everything, they can go ahead and join in the front. But if they're just kind of following, they need to be in behind the cars and everything else?
Well, I'm not sure if how that works, but that they're actually, the bobtails are supposed to all be in front, but that doesn't always work out that way.
Mm-hmm.
And the cars are supposed to be at the tail end of the convoy.
Yeah.
So when, I know we've had other trucks that slipped in and drove with us for a while until they got to where they had to deliver their goods. So that may be the case with the truck behind us, that he just decided to tag along with us.
We got a question in the chat from Tat the Truth according to Trish. I like that. Are people bringing food to the stops, like chili or cooking out?
Yeah, they bring coffee, like back there in Amarillo, there's a bunch of trays of sandwiches, cold cuts, and they had donuts, they had muffins. Oh gosh, they even had boxes of cereal out there.
And tonight they said there's going to be a meal provided when we get
tonight
there.
they said there's going to be a meal provided where we're getting to.
And 2 nights ago they had barbecue for everybody.
Very nice.
And also, this morning someone brought in like 2 full chests of burritos.
Mm-hmm.
So,
homemade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think one of the streamers threw one on his dashboard, and I was like, man, that burrito looks kind of good. He was going to eat it, I guess, off camera, but it kind of made me hungry. Susan Kano says, thank you, Shane, for the wonderful coverage. Mind-blowing watching the Cam and Derrell and Pam's going forward and getting the view from Chris on the side of the road with what you see is what you get. WYSIWYG TV. We're looking at both shots there at the same time. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Great.
Okay, Susan had another question. Are you all tractor trailer owners or American Convoy Live? I guess part of the American. Okay, so I think the convoy is made up of truckers of all sorts, but what can you tell us about you specifically?
Specifically, we own our truck. We don't own a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And so what we do is we contract out our truck to a company and we pull their trailers.
Is that how a lot of owner-operators do it?
Yes. Now, there's some owner-operators that own their own trailer, and they broker their own deals.
Oh.
Yeah, and but we don't broker our own deals. But that's too much. We almost need secretaries and all that.
Haha. I had to go full screen for that. Beautiful. So, okay, so tell us about say somebody wanted to get a truck and be an owner. Do you just find somebody like an agent that says, "Hey, there's routes that need to go here and here"? Do you have to do all that, or can you do it? How does it work? How many different ways can you run a truck like that?
Well, if you want to broker your own load, yeah, then you got agents that you contact, and they say, okay, this company has a load that needs to go wherever, and then you negotiate on what price that company's going to pay you for hauling that load.
Right.
And like with us, we just contract with a company, so they always have the loads available for us. And we just go from like their terminal to another terminal, and they just pay us so much a mile plus a fuel surcharge. And, we are still paying our own boss. We can, if we don't want a particular load, we can turn it down. And so we're in charge of our truck. And then you got company drivers, and that's where the companies own the trucks, and they hire drivers to drive their trucks. And when you're a company driver, you pretty much have to go wherever they want you to go. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so if you get a load, say from here or wherever you are to another city, do they make sure you have routes to make it back home, or do you have to do that yourself?
Now, particular companies we are contracted to, they have terminals all over the United States. And what we do is let's say they give us a load, pick up at one of their terminals, let's say in San Diego, and they may want us to take it to their terminal in, Oklahoma City. And then if they have a terminal, they usually have terminal where they want you to take the load. And so when we get to, let's say, Oklahoma City, well, then they would have a load that would be going someplace else for us. All we do is drop their trailer and pick up another trailer.
We're freedom.
Beautiful, you guys. So I always wondered that, because sometimes you'll see like a bobtail going down the road, and I wonder if did they have to take one somewhere and then spend all that fuel to go home without a load? That would kind of suck. I imagine that probably does happen sometimes, but if you're doing your own thing, maybe.
Not really, not unless we tell them that we want a bobtail someplace on our own personal use. Now, sometimes we might get to one of the terminals, and they need us to do an empty move, which means take an empty trailer, one of their empty trailers, to another place to pick up a load there. And then there's times where we might drop a load, and that particular terminal may not have any empties available. Then they'll ask us to bobtail to another terminal to pick up a loaded trailer. But even if they ask us to then move it empty, or even if they ask us to bobtail, we always get paid for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't use as much gas though, probably, huh?
No, it doesn't. Actually, it's more comfortable though riding with a trailer. So because the back end is so light. So
Yeah. Kind of anchors you having a trailer with some weight on it, huh?
Yes.
Or even an empty trailer would still kind of anchor you, I guess.
Yeah, an empty trailer, yeah.
Have you had anything scary happen to you, like a jackknife or anything?
No, well, the only thing scary was one time we hit some snow. Roads were really icy and slick. And we were only going maybe about 30. And then I looked in the mirror and this truck was passing us. And I thought, what the heck? Why are you going that fast on these icy roads? So I even slowed down a little bit more. And as he passed, the back end of his truck slid over and hit the side of our truck. And it put a big dent on the side of our truck. We were still able to drive it. But, you know, these steering wheels, you know, when he hit the front end of our truck, that steering wheel it just takes it right out of your hand almost, but you don't have a real tight grip on it, and actually end up breaking my little finger.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So, no, it was best. And then when he came over and started sliding into us, or when he slid over him, I turned my wheels into him. I thought, because there's a big drop off over at the other side. And so I turned into him, and his truck and trailer went into the median, and he did like a 180. And it was that night, you should see all the snow in the air where he went in the median, and then he was facing the opposite direction, and he just took off.
What?
Yeah. And of course, we didn't see the name of the trailer or anything on there. So, that was the scariest ordeal that we've ever had. It's never a jackknife. No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, that would be scary.
Yeah, I've seen some of these scary pileups that happen. I'm like, man, that would be awful, because we were headed up to Buffalo, New York once, and it just started snowing, and it hadn't been snowing that long, but I guess it had to the north, so it got thicker really fast, and we came over this hill, and it kind of flattened out a little bit, but we could see some cars up ahead slowing down like it was traffic, and I tapped on my brakes, and it didn't do anything, and I'm like, oh, and there's that sinking feeling when you're doing like 50, and you tap the brakes and get no response, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we had a semi behind us, and we had a big snowy median in the middle, and I tapped it a few times and decided, you know what, I'm just going to bail me and my family out of this, and I went in for the snow and just got the heck out of there. And a tow truck came and pulled us out about 15 minutes later, along with dozens of other people that went off the road, because it was just, you know, I actually went off the road on purpose, and then the truck behind us, I thought he was going to bail. He kind of came off the road and covered our windshield with snow, and we couldn't see out of it until the wipers had gone. You know, they were kind of on intermittent, so a couple seconds later it clears the snow and we're all alive, and I turned down the radio just thinking, God, we're alive, and my daughter's like, turn the music back up. She had no idea we almost died. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We've seen a truck come down the hill one time and jackknife. That trailer came out ahead of it. Oh my gosh. I thought, don't ever want that happening to us.
Oh man, yeah. Well, you got a different problem in Arizona. I hear about some of the steep grades where they have to have these emergency pull-offs with sand and stuff, because sometimes the brakes just heat up so much they don't work.
Down the mountain? Yeah, down the mountain. Yeah, that's it. We use the Jake brake a lot, you know, so that it keeps us in a lower gear with that Jake brake, and that way we don't use our brakes. Otherwise, it'll start smoking your brakes, and the brakes go out. So.
Man, that's got to be scary.
Yeah.
So what are some tips you can give some of us four-wheeler drivers? Like, we know we shouldn't be cutting you off because it takes you longer to stop. That's an important thing. What else can we do? Not pull up alongside when you're making a right turn. That's another thing. You know, my dad's car got ran over like that, actually. He didn't know the guy was making a right, and the back wheels of the trailer on the right side went over the back left of his car and went down the front right, so diagonally across the whole car. He had glass in his pockets, but he was okay.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And like when you pass, when you're getting ready to pass the truck, step on the gas, get around the truck as quickly as possible. And one of the reasons, sometimes cars will come and they'll hang out on the side of the truck.
Right.
But if you ever blow a tire on one of these big trucks, that tire can do a lot of damage to the side of the car. It could cause the car to break because when those things blow, it's like the sound barrier broke. So you ever hear jet the sound barrier in. And then in the winter time, I've seen where trucks that have chains on, and they're only supposed to drive so fast. But some of these truckers, they drive a little bit too fast, and saw a chain snap and break off this tire, and it flew into the windshield of the car and cracked the windshield.
Oh my goodness.
So anytime you pass a big truck, step on the gas, get around it, and of course, don't cut over right in front.
Right.
Give us a little room so we don't have to slam on the brakes, because if you're going 55 and you got a loaded trailer on there, you have to slam on the brakes. It takes a semi-truck with a loaded trailer. It can take up to a football field length to come to a complete stop.
Right. People out in the middle of the fields.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know. I see a couple of cars up ahead, and they have red lights on. So I don't know. Perhaps the police escort.
Oh, let me check my other cameras. I've been.
Unless there's those tow trucks up there, but they look like a red light, two of them.
Looks like it's slowing down a little bit. Actually, I think that was Oreo Express that just passed you up there out of you. Maybe.
Oh, might have been. See it in the distance. It looks like their car.
Oh, they're right next to that van that was parked behind you when I first saw you. It has one of the Ghostbusters prohibition rings, around a New World Order or NWO.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm not sure where he is in the pack today.
Yeah, I can't tell up front, but I did see I was just wondering if it's some kind of a police escort.
Very nice.
Smart people.
There's a TA. That's a good place for showers, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, mental notes have been made. Yep, that's a highway overpass, looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got an overpass coming up ahead here. It looks like we got cars.
There's one car over there. Waving. Oh.
Yeah, I feel you with that, though,
Just pull over.
Derrell, the way you were saying how, they're all by themselves and they probably love it when they're noticed,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just feel like anyone that takes the time to come out here deserves some recognition.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they were calling you guys rock stars on that last one. They were like, man, these guys are rock stars. And it's like, really is like that, man. You don't appreciate, it's, you know, it's just, we take you guys for granted so much, you know, truckers in general.
We all do.
Yeah.
Everything.
Our screen.
Yeah. Yep. Here comes the big overpass.
Yeah, big overpass here.
Awesome. Let's go big and see this good.
Elk City, 12 miles.
Ooh, 12 miles.
12 miles, you're almost there. Holy cow.
Yeah. Some side of the roaders. Oh, they had a little pony. Would that be like a Shetland pony? And he had on a red, white, and blue bow.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, neat. Wow, this guy's got a big flag. Over there.
That is beautiful. How many miles did you say again?
12.
12. Oh, is that the cop zipping ahead there?
Yeah.
How fast are you guys cruising now? It looks pretty good. 50?
45.
Oh, okay.
We're getting up there.
Yeah.
Great chat. Wonder if that's ahead of us coming to a stop.
Looks like it's slowing down.
Oh, here on the CB they keep saying coming to a stop, brake check. So I don't know if that's ahead of us. Oh, we got one coming up. So we're at mile marker 30, and he said at mile marker 34, there's going to be a huge one.
Awesome.
He said it's absolutely covered with clothes.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, we're at mile marker 30.
This guy here. Covered with people, exit 34.
If you're just joining in, we're riding along with Derrell and Pam. They are actually in the People's Convoy, headed across America. They are about to roll into, what's it called again? Elk City? Elk City.
Elk City.
Elk City, Oklahoma. They are officially in our state for all of you Okies.
Yeehaw!
That's awesome. Yeah, you'll have a nice warm welcome here. I just hope the word gets out. I don't know how all these people found out, so I guess.
Right.
People just pulled over in different places, huh? Like you're at the fireworks show or something.
Yeah, it reminds me of when I was little in a parade on a float.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
2 more miles.
Yeah, I think those are highway patrolmen up there. Looks like they got red lights on.
Yeah.
A lot of CB chatter, anything? They're telling you about the stop?
No, other than that, there's a bunch of people up there.
They're just talking about all the first responders that are showing up everywhere. Sounds like we're taking exit 40, they said, taking a right. Is that where we're?
I did hear.
We'll just follow.
We got about a mile to 34. That overpass. That overpass.
Right, okay.
Oh, we get free drinks.
I am thirsty. Actually, I need to step away just for a second, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, got people up here on the left.
I'm turning it up here.
Coming up on the right here.
Wow. Get all the cars. They got a flag up on a crane. Look at all the cars.
Wow, that's beautiful. Holy cow. Let me see if.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have anybody on the ground there, so we're going to stay with your full view. This is awesome.
They got a couple tractors. Trump sign.
Wow, look at all those people. Holy cow.
Wow.
Wow. Oklahoma is showing up big for us. I'm so glad to work out. Look at all these cars. Holy cow.
Oh, look at here. Oh,
Wow.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Yeah. See, now we're getting up to 55. Moving along. Moving right along.
Can't wait to see what it's like when we go through Oklahoma City and Tulsa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oklahoma City is beautiful. It's a beautiful city. So is Tulsa, though. Tulsa's beautiful to drive through, and you'll go through pretty much the heart of both of those. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
That wasn't the exit 34 one, though, was it?
Yeah, that was 34 there.
Oh, okay. You got to it really fast.
Yeah, because we're at right now mile marker 36. So.
And then you guys, when you exit, are you stopping there, or is that just another road that's going to take you somewhere else?
I don't know. We're just going to have to follow the convoy where they go. So, and I'm pretty sure it looks like I think we got a police escort up there. So they may be showing us where to go. I'm not sure.
All righty.
That says Elk City next 3 exits.
Awesome.
Oh, I think it's exit 40 that we're taking. Oh, here's another overpass, maybe, with
Oh, yeah, another
a lot of
overpass coming
people.
up.
Awesome. Let's see. Let me check these other cameras here. Cruising right along. Nobody's at the stop unless... Well, we might have one up there. Or he might be behind, so we're just kind of looking along.
They're all grown up since we saw them last.
Awesome. Thank you guys for coming by and saying hi to Becky and Courtney.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be here to support everybody.
It's awesome, huh?
It is.
Look at all of them. Wow.
Wow.
So good to see those smiling faces.
They're going to come here.
I know.
They're going to thank you so much, Jerry. They're going to come out here. Here this week. Rain that bad.
47 degrees here.
Wow, it's warmed up nicely.
Yeah.
I need to check my temperature. It must be pretty good. $43 degrees here, I'll take it.
Yeah, 40s are nice.
Some more people coming up here.
Yeah, more people.
Elk City.
Oh, there's an elk. Oh, I love that. The elk horns. There's some more people. Look at that, guys. Awesome.
Wow.
Oh my God, so heartwarming.
Gosh, and there's people on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Are we there yet? Seventh Street. That's perfect.
Oh, look at the flags over here on the train. This is our exit. Oh, wow, look at over there. It looks like there's going to be a warm welcome here. Wow, there is a lot of people over there. Probably where we're going to park.
Wow. I am so glad my Oklahoma neighbors are stepping up to the plate here. So for those just tuning in, they are rolling into Elk City, Oklahoma, which is going to be their stop for today. They made it there safe and sound with warm welcomes all the way. And it's so heartwarming to see all of this unfold. The police are all supportive from what I've seen, stopping the traffic, helping them move along smoothly, keeping them together. And it just touches my heart. It's beautiful. Treat it like the president rolling into town, you know what I mean? Got your big old entourage. Love Convoy rolling through. That's awesome.
Oh. Wow. A way better welcome. He said we got.
It's so beautiful.
Wow.
Perfect. Showing up in Elk City at 4:44 local time.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
I love it. Look at all those people, you guys. Look, there's one of those flags on the left there, the American and Canadian flag together. Yep. This is awesome. All right, slowly rolling in. You think they're going to set you guys up in some kind of easy pattern like before?
They may. It looks like they got some kind of system set up here.
That's cool. They got the cones all set up. Man, this is so organized.
It is.
It's crazy. Now, this is where you're going to be parking for the evening, I take it?
Yeah, we'll be parked there for the evening.
All right.
We got the porta potties set up.
Okay, I have to cut out for a little bit, so I'll let you guys go and get settled in there, and then I will just stream the other streamers while they're getting there, while I'm away for a few minutes.
Okay,
And then-
sounds great.
That sounds good.
And then I'll check back in with you guys a little bit later, or text you or something, and see how things are going. And I can't thank you enough for letting us ride along in the cab of a truck in the People's Convoy. I mean, I can't get over it. It's surreal. Might be losing our signal a little bit. Or no, you guys are just barely moving, huh? Oh, no, it is a little glitchy. Okay, I'll let you guys sign off, and I'll catch up with you a little bit later. Thank you so much for all you're doing.
Well, we're glad
Thank
that
you.
you're doing this too for us.
Oh, no
Yeah,
problem. We're
yeah.
a big team
And
here,
we
you
were
know?
just going to say goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Thank you guys. Lots of love to you. We'll catch you later. And let's get something else up here for you. Let me transition that over, go to double, and then fix that. Oh, they're back. Actually, I thought you guys signed off, but you were just lost connection. Let's see, two. I need to
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sign off now.
Okay, guys. Okay, I appreciate you. Lots of love to you. Okay, bye-bye.
Talk to you later, Shane.
Okay, thanks, Derrell. Thanks, Pam. Lots of love to you guys. Okay, let's see here. I'll get something up on the screen for you guys. One sec. I think it's volume up on that. Is that first responder?
So there's many more vehicles have been added onto the convoy. Trucks are still back up there. More trucks are coming in. It's growing. They're picking more and more.
see if this press pass gets us where we need to go. I'm with the convoy. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, I'm with the convoy. But no rush. I missed the exit because I didn't want to dig into the group, so yeah. All right. Thank you.
Exit 40, everybody's getting off, guys. They're kind of going over to the shoulder so they free up the highway.
Look at it. It's not. It's pretty. There's lots of people here hanging out at the storefronts and watching the trucks go by. What I might do.
You convoy drivers, y'all have a blessed evening and a safe travels. Yeah.
It's going to go across. Would that be okay to go around the truck?
God bless you, United States.
I was going to go over where that Starbucks is and film from that corner. No worries. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll get in behind him, and then as I get up there,
First
I'll talk to the
Responders
officer.
Media.
Really?
My own company. I'm following it.
Yeah, no. It's funny. This whole side is cut off, except for this one pass. Interesting.
Well, we're trying. This is this side of town.
Yeah.
To get through like the Walmart. Welcome down
City. Yeah.
Thank you. Shout out to
I
Oklahoma City here.
exit,
Chief
figuring I'd be
just
able to-
came over and say hi to us.
Oh, that is not going
and
to
welcome
happen.
us to Oklahoma
All right,
City.
cool. How do you feel about all this going on?
to have the convoy here. It basically stands for everything that Oklahomans
We expect
stand
it to be
for.
this big? Maybe that's the
Integrity,
organization.
freedom, and we just welcome this convoy and all these people.
It's
to
been
Elk City.
amazing
We're
the
glad to have
turnout
them.
of people
Thank you for coming.
on the overpasses,
Thank you so much, Chief.
and on the freeways. And yeah.
That's really it. But I mean, other than that,
So far, there hasn't been any as far as we can tell. Yeah.
technically not.
I'm not. Yeah.
I just.
Good time. I got you. Thank you. Yep. Officer wasn't going to give his personal opinion, but he likes it. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah. Yeah. Can't give a personal opinion. No,
That was not the
I
mayor,
can get
guys.
him.
That was the
I
police
can
chief.
get him as soon as I know. As soon as I got to get Sparrow to the hotel or whatever he's gonna do. Chief, can I go that way? I'm dead plumb in the center of first responders. Chief, if I wanted to go that way, could I go
Thanks
that
so
way,
much, Kara,
sir?
for that super chat.
Yes, sir. Press. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think? Pizza or Starbucks side? Let's go Starbucks side. They got official merchandise of Freedom Convoy 2020. Everybody's still hanging out, watching the trucks come in. First Starbucks in a while. Cece, we are there yet. No, we're there. What we're not is directly in the parking lot where they're going in, but I'm taking you there. I'm taking you there right now. But we're walking that. We're gonna walk that over there, and I'll come back and I'll get the truck. Jody Lee knows me well enough. Yeah, so we'll grab
South
this.
Cal coming in with 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much, South Cal.
Got everything, got that. We'll go out and we'll see the folks that have been hanging here waiting for the cop. First responders media. I'm not.
Since the beginning, we started here.
We've been out here since 2, waiting.
Yeah, waiting. You excited? Did you see the convoy come by?
Yeah.
It's been amazing support from everybody all along the way. Love it. Got the patriotic music playing. Everybody's hanging out. Are you giving high fives to everybody? Yeah.
Wait, that's where the people are?
How long y'all been out here?
Oh, what, a couple hours?
Yeah, cool. You got your shirts already?
Yeah.
Good times.
Yes.
Look at all the people down here. Oh, God. Wait until you see what's up ahead. I think you might recognize it. Oh my God! Look at these guys!
Are you a nationalist, sir? I see you with an American flag.
What on earth is going on? Is all I hear is Oreo this, Oreo that, Oreo this. Oh my God!
Hey, Quincy's gonna be down.
What?
Quincy's gonna be flying in next week.
Oh, you just told everybody.
Oh, we told everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at this beauty. Oh, that is one beautiful Corvette. That's America right there.
It is.
What year?
78.
78. Look at those pipes.
Yep.
She's a beauty. Car's not bad either. Look at this. Look at this.
We're here for the long haul, man.
Yeah, how's this been? Awesome.
Good.
Yeah, everything you expected.
We don't get to see stuff like this very often.
What kind of dogs we got?
Pointers.
Say that again?
Pointer bird dogs.
Pointer bird dogs.
Yeah.
Well,
They
I
point
want to go
quail,
hunting.
They point quail and pheasant.
Nice, good
Yeah.
time.
God bless America.
Thank you. We'll see you. Look at everybody out here.
Seems like the convoy's growing and growing, huh? Every time we get to another new location,
Come on.
it takes longer for them to I'll come through.
God damn. Will you guys stop following me? You stalking me? Watch out! I'm gonna start calling you Vishal. Stalking my ass. So this is where everybody's staying tonight. They got the yard filling up. Come on. Commitment. They're still in their car. Come on, y'all. Look at the crowd of people up here waiting. Somebody let the cat out of the bag and told everybody that this was coming. Look at this. What was it Bob Ross used to say, happy accident? Well, in the end, this turned into a happy accident in my view.
Yeah.
We're in the right place then.
Look at this. Look at this crowd. I haven't seen a crowd like this since a Trump rally. Man, this is awesome. Live free or die. There you go. Yeah. Look at it. Holy cow. What a turnout. They're all the way back there. How long you guys been waiting here for these guys? A couple hours, huh? And everybody knew they were coming.
Oh yeah, love it.
Wow. You came all the way from Louisiana.
Yes, indeed.
There's a trophy for you someplace. Are you going to DC?
No.
Okay.
I lost a mod check, guys. There's no service in my tablet here, so I'll catch up with you guys right now.
Why?
The line is still going all the way back. Everybody who's donated the super chats, thank you guys
awesome.
so much.
I was not expecting to see this, y'all. This is just Elk City, that's right. Woo! Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Yeah. Where is the mainstream media? I hope they're watching the stream.
One of those.
No, but she can.
That's look at this. Oh, I Oh, hell, I'm a boomer, no.
I seen that. They've been doing that.
I've been called a boomer, but certainly not. It's a state of mind, right? Let's see what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, DK Records trying to call me. Can't you see that I'm busy? Uh-oh. I got 10% battery left. I am going to have to do something. gonna have to do something. I would have imagined more juiced up, but so you can see some of the supplies that
Put the things on.
emptied out the truck. You got all the water and everything. It's all supplies that have been donated.
Cars are
Try to
still
look
coming in and in.
water and what they need. So. Y'all, so I wasn't paying attention to my battery. Apparently it wasn't charging in the truck. So if I lose you, just know that I got to get back to the truck and get my battery packed. So I'll be back. But I guess I better make my way back that way to avoid losing the stream. So what I'll do is I'll walk back down the line, head back to the truck. Maybe I can drive in, see how the line is, and we'll stream our way back. Or Express finally got in.
Never ending. Never ending.
I saw you earlier today.
I sure did. I was over there. What's going, babe? How was the trip? Alright, sounds good.
Were you the first revolution guy?
First responder.
First responder. This is how you sticker.
Awesome. Going. How was your trip out here? Hungry. Okay, y'all are parking out here in this area.
Jamie, I would 100% agree with you. This is epic, amazing, and just think we're only in Oklahoma. This caravan is really building momentum, and it's the way I interpret it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And the longer this goes, the more people see it that are aware that it's going on. I think the more people we're going to see out and about at these events, at these landing points, at the overpasses. How was the drive today?
Great. What?
Good drive today?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah?
Every day's been a good drive.
Every day's been a great drive.
We are amazed at the response.
All right. Gotta go. That's an awesome rig, my friend. Look at that trailer. That is cool. That is an adventure mobile.
The line is still way back there.
Everybody. For everybody, yes sir.
Love
Hey there,
that.
guy. Help us.
This is Flag Lady. She's been running up and down high-fiving everybody. You are awesome.
Thank you.
How many hands have you high-fived today?
I don't know. God bless you. As many as I can get.
High five.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Yeah, thank you. High five, lady.
WYSIWYG.
Hey!
We saw you on the computer.
You saw me on the computer?
Yeah, we're watching. We've been watching you all morning.
Awesome, thank you so much.
We came in for.
Yeah, I had some dead spots, but amazingly, I've had this stream up for, 6 hours?
We came in from Pampa.
You came in from Tampa.
Tampa. In Texas, right?
Oh, okay.
Just east of Amarillo.
All right, how far are you going to go?
Oh,
Right
just here.
Just here, okay.
And we're going to head back in the morning.
Shoot, have fun. Wait until you see all the people up there. Oh my gosh. Hey. Everybody's coming to join in. How are you? Eight hours. I dim my screen so much to and read it. I thought it said 6, but it's been 8 hours, huh? Wow. Yeah, it's amazing that we've held the stream that long. Didn't go down today at all, did it?
Woo!
Look at that sign.
Convoy!
How are you?
Let's go, Chucky!
Yeah!
Let's go, Brandon!
Go live. Oh, I can go live.
Hey.
Hey there.
How are you?
Freedom!
Yeah, baby. Oh no!
WYSIWYGS!
What's going on, y'all?
WYSIWYGS!
How are you?
What's up, brother?
Can't hit your windshield wipers.
Yeah,
It messes it up.
I'll redo it.
It looks great though.
All right.
Spreading the word. Fellas. Listen, I love the van. Hey y'all. Good looking truck right there. How are you, buddy? Hey y'all. I guess we're gonna get some traffic the other way. Did you have a good drive?
Let's go. Not bad.
Good.
So for those of you just joining right now, the convoy left this morning from Glen Rio, New Mexico.
I just walking in the middle of the street.
Drive all the way here to Elk City, Oklahoma.
That's right. Yeah, really wide lanes. We're good.
Convoys coming in.
Look at this big bad Texas truck. There's a Texas truck, y'all.
Woo!
How was the drive?
Freedom. We just got in it, man. We just got in it.
Just got in it.
We just came from Texas.
Yeah.
Jumped on the freeway down here off of Highway 6 and got right in line.
Cool. How long are you gonna stay with it?
We're gonna try and run to at least Oklahoma City tomorrow.
Okay.
We both work tomorrow night.
I hear you.
Well,
But yeah, you know, it's like just being a little part of it adds up. And
dude, if I could go the whole way, I'd go.
wait till you see the crowd waiting for you down here.
I've been watching all the streams from over the past 2 days.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing.
Don't watch that Oreo Express guy. Watch WYSIWYG TV. He does a much better job.
Who is it?
I'm just messing.
No, who do I need to go
I'm just messing. Here.
Give me something.
This is me. We're going.
Because we've been watching Oreo too on the way in.
Okay. I got to restock on. Here, that's me right there.
All right, sweet. We'll look you up, man.
TV Shorts channel is live. See you guys. Have fun.
You too. Thank you.
Welcome to Oklahoma. God bless you.
Yeah. Look at this.
Welcome to Oklahoma. God bless you.
My sister has a Jeep.
Yes.
And I didn't realize it was you. I was looking at the ducks, but now I'm like, I know this guy.
Yeah.
So here, walk up. If my battery dies, I'm done. I learned about the duck thing, and she's like duck crazy in Detroit, and it is hysterical. You got a serious collection of ducks.
Yes,
We
God
do.
bless
And these are all
America.
ducks that people have left you.
Yes.
Yes.
And then what duck do you leave people? What's your duck?
The warrior.
The warrior duck.
Yes.
Yes.
So for those of you who don't know what the ducks are about, the ducks are awesome. Get in line, get going. It's awesome up there. That's a great Jeep. I got to talk to him later about that Jeep. That's the guy I said this morning. He's got the ultimate pro-America hat. He said he got it at the 2007 X Games, and it's just an awesome snow hat. And what a great family, and a lot of families. You know, a lot of single people. You know, everybody's out here for the same reason. That's the obvious part. How are you?
Good.
That is an awesome van. Hey guys.
We see you.
You see me? I see you.
We see you on YouTube.
I'm following you.
I'm on
Yes, we've
YouTube
been
right now. If
following
you were
you.
watching, you'd see yourselves.
Really?
Really?
Everybody, let's
Hi, everybody.
Oklahoma says
Where y'all off
Oklahoma
to?
says, huh?
Where y'all off to?
We're here to.
So you just got here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like on your way out. I'm like, you're leaving all the funds are starting.
Are they gonna have a meeting? Are they gonna have their rally over here in this parking lot?
I don't know what's going on over there, but there are a lot of people hanging out down the road. So find a place to park.
You're doing a good job.
You.
Have they got a deal going where you can donate to help them pay for their fuels and stuff?
I would go to peoplesconvoy.org to figure out how, but
No, I don't want-
people
I
are
don't
just
want
going
to- I
right,
don't want
going
nobody-
right
I
to the
don't want-
drivers and handing them gift cards, all kinds of
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't want
It's
the government
amazing
to
the
come in and
outpouring
take
of
their money
support.
away from them. I just give them some money. Say, let me fill you up a little bit of
I would
fuel.
find someplace to park. They've got that lot down there, but you can't access the lot because they've got the roadblock down there. So
Right.
I don't know if there's a way to come around the other side.
We're all for this. We're praying for them. Believing God's doing great things.
The other way. All right, I got to get to my truck and get some batteries.
We get to see them.
There you
That's
go.
at 108.
That's it. That's too funny. I don't know that I'll ever get used to that. I'm glad everybody's watching though. That's for sure. Oh. They're still coming in. They're still coming in down there off the freeway. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I have got to run into Starbucks for a minute, and I cannot see what's going on here. But you know what? Here, I'll do this. I'll put you here for a minute. I gotta go to the little boy's Starbucks. But put the charge on. Keep it going. Hopefully that's working. Okay, I'll be right back.
Looks like it. Might have a couple more.
I need to find Sparrow and get on the road. I know that I'm going to drop him at the hotel so he can start his downloading. So we're a ways from leaving to come get you. So get comfy for a little bit. Okay. I was asking the guy in Starbucks, and so either way,
I was looking for options for you so you didn't have to sit and wait so long, but it's gonna be all good. I'm just waiting on, I can't drive over there, so I'm just, correct. You can't, you can see what I'm doing, yeah? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, yes, yeah. So I'm gonna walk back over. I got batteries plugged in. It's funny, there's not a garbage can around. What am I gonna do with that? I utilize the restroom facility. How you doing? Did you complain about the bad service from T-Mobile? Yeah. The guy was coming out of T-Mobile store. I guess he recommended something, but then I was like, hey, it's T-Mobile, the service sucks. This crowd's still going. That's a heck of a vehicle. Move this up a little bit, yeah. Got a charge going on, so that's good. Okay, we're golden for a while. So yeah, so I will just gotta find our friend, and once I get him and get him situated, I'm on my way. What's the time to from Elk City to Oklahoma City? Hour and something?
Been watching it for a while today.
You've been watching all day?
Yeah, man, right here in Elk City.
Awesome.
It was great. I'm glad you were out there. I saw you driving around on that.
You're having a blast.
You have to tell them though that we're freedom fleers. We've been here since the 12th of January. We left Washington State.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Sorry that you had to leave
'cause I
someplace
left
that
behind
is
some-
really pretty awesome, other than all of the nonsense that goes on.
Yeah. Other than the nonsense, it is awesome.
Yeah. Right.
It's great.
I like the Pacific Northwest, but I couldn't live there right now either.
You won't find this there, I'll tell you that.
Hell no.
Capacity now.
I think eventually you might, once people sort of like.
It's gonna
or
take a
they
while.
put a wall around it. But
not as long as they got Jay Inslee as governor.
No, not at all. Well,
it's good to see you, man.
Nice talk.
I appreciate what you do.
Thanks for watching. Okay.
Freedom!
There you go. So, yeah. Which is 4 hours round trip, which means, okay, I gotta get moving soon because, so, rest up. You may be driving back to Elk City. I may need a break by that point. I wanted to show you that bike, but that's a beautiful motorcycle. That's all got run to Harley right there. Reindeer freedom. I'm trying to figure out what the reindeer's all about.
Canada!
What?
He's Canadian! He's a Canadian!
Oh!
Yes.
He's a moose.
He's a Canadian
No, I didn't realize. I
reindeer.
just saw the antlers, but yeah, of course it's a moose. Nice, I love it. He's animatronic too. I guess his eyes move or something. All right, God rides a Harley. Here it comes. This is for you. I'm running for you, buddy. That is awesome.
Got WYSIWYG in the house over here. This is amazing. I don't run the OD. Dude, everybody's around back.
Around back?
Yeah, everybody's around back. I'll be around there in a minute.
I can't believe this. I'm in class for fucking days, brother.
Huh?
I'm in class for fucking days.
To catch up?
Just crying. Dude, Joel, here, fucking.
I balled like a freaking baby. I mean, I legit.
Oh, see, dude, you're fucking awesome.
I'll give a shout out to anybody who knows who that is.
You guys don't show up. Go around back.
Chris down here. That's awesome.
Thank you. I know. There's Fox was out here for a while. Sarah Carter was here. I haven't seen her the last couple days.
I'm surprised with that. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you so much. You get perfect.
That's a big old Sharpie on that beautiful truck.
Ice cream and freedom are on my mind.
Sharpie on it.
That's a Freedom truck right there.
Oh yeah.
Totally reminded me of a great old actor who's still with us, but that guy was way too young to be him. I can only see his eyes. He got a beard. That's a really fancy bike. And definitely somebody.
So many Americans.
I know we've been waiting on Ted Nugent, but Ted's not here yet.
We will walk back to the back here. That more and
So
more,
we'll walk
you
around the
notice
back
different
here,
trailers,
see what's
more
going
and more
on.
people are coming in right now, meeting us at every stop. If you hear that's one of the
There you go.
right now talking about how Facebook deleted their organizing page for this after he went on Sean Hannity.
Oh, yeah, right?
4,000 people, and it was just growing exponentially. And that's right, hold the line. You will not
Are you
be
protesting the
blind.
porta potties?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It is his right. Exactly. He can fix them.
Certainly wouldn't be the first person. Big Elk Diners out here. Look at the setup going on out here. Look at this beautiful Ram TRX. I'm guessing Doug Gray out here showing off his Ram from the dealership. They've got food trucks. We got the stage getting set up. They're getting supplies out and ready for the driver. Convoy crew. Dinner looks like it's served over here.
Like I said,
Convoy
seen over the last couple of years.
There's a guy with a golf cart. Yeah, make a new friend. Oh, it smells delicious. What were they serving?
There was like
what?
Like Cajun sausages
Cajun
kind of
sausage.
thing. They got some chili.
No elk.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that. Okay.
But a whole bunch of good bar pulled pork
yeah,
over
it
there.
smells delicious.
It's incredible. Really
Nice.
good. Thank you.
What's my favorite ice cream flavor? I like I mean, I like all the flavors.
KECO is out here broadcasting live.
Convoy, the People's Freedom Convoy.
Get some local radio
There's one way to do it. www.thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's one way you can do it. And, you know, there's some people that just might want to get in line. I'm just reading through some of the stuff that we have here. It's awesome. It's the blue-collar work.
I love elk.
All kinds of different people.
Absolutely love elk. No.
No, hell no. I'm too old for that shit. I'll road
Table. It's awesome. It's the multi-purpose trailer. WYSIWYG TV. Here, I'll give.
Social media's on there.
Thank you so much.
We'll keep seeing you for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta find my friend. I don't know where he is. Have not seen or heard from him. I know he's here. I'm guessing he's out front in and amongst the crowd, I would imagine. I'll tell you that Ram TRX. Heck of a truck.
Going back. Some people are starting to leave, not realizing
They are still coming in.
Hey, so you can probably cut out to the left here.
Size of that. Oh, it's a big dog.
12:55 in the house right now, guys.
St. Bernard.
This thing now,
We know
this is
somebody else.
freedom.
St.
It's a
Bernard.
Saturday night, and we are celebrating American freedom, and we are demanding freedom. We want freedom mandated.
Yeah, I don't see this line ending anytime
That's
soon.
what we're at. Thumbs up in the Subaru.
How you doing? That guy's back again. Oh, they must not have let him in.
Oh my gosh. Let's go, Brandon. Good, good. Let's go, Brandon. We are the friends.
Yeah, that guy on the scooter's flying.
No to tyranny, guys. Thank you guys for coming out. You guys can go back there too. Awesome. Thank you guys. See, that's how it is. People are bringing treats, fresh baked goods, and giving these people on the car.
There, he made it.
I can't say enough. Thank you, Canada, for getting the ball rolling. Thank you, Canada.
TR Survival. How you doing? Do you guys know what's going on here tonight? Are they doing a rally or something?
That's what some people have been saying. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just kind of hanging out. And
it feels that way.
Yeah, it feels rally-ish.
This is the first night where we've had so many people
It's
show up at our end point. I say our end point. At the end point, and
it's just getting bigger and
they got
bigger.
food trucks, all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, I hadn't heard of anything being.
Stores. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It really
How far
is.
away did you all come from?
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah.
Did you travel with the convoy today?
I accidentally did.
I think it's supposed to happen that way.
Yeah, I think
all right.
so.
Have fun. That truck down there might be the end of the line.
We had to wait 5 minutes for him this evening, guys. Yes, you are. Yeah, guys. I do. Thumbs up, please.
Scooter guy just flying around.
Again. Can you knock it down there? Is that cool?
Get the light. Get to 1,000, 2,000, and 5,000, guys. Get that up there. Hope that video way down. Come on, Trish. Let's get I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hey, where you at?
Oh, doing wonderful.
God
bless
okay.
you. Thank you.
I know, but you want me to take you to the hotel and drop off your stuff so I can head to Oklahoma City? That's basically what I have to do is I have to go there, pick him up, and come back. Four hours. Yep. Out at the front gate. I know. That's why I was saying I should take you to the hotel and get you, you get checked in, and then I'll run to Oklahoma City.
Look at all those, all that non-perishable stuff that's been donated.
Sure. You don't want your other stuff? Okay. Well, I can wait a few minutes. Tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, walk through that door.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Okay. Turns out he's sitting having dinner right now. No. I had to call him.
Share this everywhere you can. Thank you for the donation. You guys are What's up, brother? You too, man.
Coming back, I'm like, actually, you know what? Maybe, well, shit.
Make America not. I'm gonna get that. Put those on the website. He gave me the idea.
I know. He's got a truck to ride in tomorrow, but
thank you.
That actually is an interesting. If he knows that he's got a truck for tomorrow, then I wouldn't necessarily have to come back. He could ride with a truck, and then we could stay in with you, and well, just the time of coming back, I'd rather go and hang with you than stay in a hotel in Oklahoma City. And right, and then catch up with Convoy in the morning.
They're filling it all up, motorhomes and everything back there.
Everybody's coming by to sign the van.
Go to Rumble Type
Van's getting filled up. Space is limited. Space is getting limited.
I know it.
Yeah, right? Wait, I forgot. I told somebody I'd put their name on the van yesterday. Who was that?
Right.
I don't know. We're gonna have the van for a while. I'll find the message and remember.
Keep telling me about you. Steve, you from this area? Arizona. Right on, right on. Yeah, northern Arizona, down here, Arizona.
Y'all,
I gotta say hi to Loey in Utah.
this is this Transline's TR Survival on YouTube. I thought it was a YouTuber, but I think it's the truck line is advertising their YouTube channel, probably trying to get drivers. I thought he was just another YouTuber, but I am going to end the stream for now. I've got to take care of some logistical things. I've got somebody I got to pick up in Oklahoma City. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about that. And figure out what's going on. So for now, I'm going to say goodbye. It's been an awesome journey for the day. But what else? Make sure, Bones, what's that new website we wanted to talk about?
Woo, America. I think you woke up a sleeping giant.
Okay. Yes. Right. So, what I'm going to do is when I end the stream, I'm going to get into WYSIWYG Discord for anybody who wants to come hang out and chit chat. I'm going to drive to Oklahoma City. I just got to figure out some logistical things because of the people that I'm traveling with. Figure out how that's all going to work and get our plan together. Thank you for watching. Bones, that's on my other phone, the info for the website, and I can't remember it off the top of my head. So head over to supportfreedom.net. The website will help you find streamers that are out here with the convoy. They're out here with the convoy, and they've got a list of streams, and then you get notified when those streams come up. Great crew over there working hard, pulling all this information together. So supportfreedom.net is a great place. Check that out. They reached out to me yesterday, and really interesting setup they've got going on. So go check that out. But join the Discord. I'll jump into WYSIWYG Discord now, and yeah, we'll go from there. Yes, we'll definitely see you, Shanna. So for now, I'm out, but there's a lot more going on here. There's other live streamers out here. Check them out, see what's happening. So for now, I'm out. I'll talk to you guys later. See you in Discord.
Guys, that's how they do it. That's how they do it, man. That is how they do it. They are helping one another. People come up. People are coming up. What's up, guys?
You don't know who I am yet.
I'm not giving you no hint. I wonder, is it nothing but a G thing?
Nothing but a G. How you doing,
What's
brother?
up, man?
Everybody keeps talking about you.
Yeah. No, you guys are doing a hell of a job out here. It's inspiring a country.
You wanna know what's inspiring is the people that are coming together. All these people that support us.
Yeah.
That's inspiring.
I mean, every overpass. I mean, at least one.
I thought I counted one that didn't have any, but I was wrong until I got to it.
There
when I
you
got
go.
to it, I found out I was wrong.
So how do people find you? You're streaming.
Just Google Trucker G.
Trucker G, guys. You want to be in there saying Trucker G, yo. Right on.
Good to see you guys.
You too, man. Keep it up.
Appreciate you, brother.
You too, man. Awesome, guys.
Appreciate
Awesome. I was playing with him for a second, like I didn't know
Yeah,
who he was.
so-
You see his face? That was great.
I might just
America.
I might just change my name back to Common Sense. Cause I really do think that today with Julius, although I like the name a lot, I
like
think
he
it's
said,
pretty
they're
clever.
supporting
But
law
I think
and
Common
cop.
Sense,
They are not
when it's
supporting
two
corporate
syllables,
companies.
it's easier
They got
to
all these
remember.
food trucks out
You know what I
here.
mean?
They got all these people
So,
donating perishable food.
that's just me.
I mean, this is what
I
it's
think
about,
anytime that,
guys.
you know, you have like a more
Look,
shorter
you got
name,
Big
it's
Elk
easier
Diner
to
out here.
remember, but when you have a longer name, they have to like think about it. Cause I've always noticed that.
You got Sarah
I said the long names, hey man, what's up? All is well, sir. So maybe I'll go back to
This
Common
is
Sense.
inspiring. It really is, guys.
Might be a little easier. Julian
It
today
really
is
is.
cool,
If you
but I think even that would still be a little bit like,
You can
so
come
I'll probably
out
just
here
go back to
and,
Common Sense,
at
you know.
any of the
I'll
stops
have
and
to
hand-
make a video
hand
about
them,
it and then
money. It's all
just say,
done
yeah, I'm going
legit.
to go to Common Sense and do
and
that
it goes
instead.
into their tank, or you can go on the people's. I'm sorry. Something happened to the phone right here.
All right, guys, let me show you guys what's out here.
The People's Convoy.
It's just Common Sense. Exactly, and that was gonna be my. That was gonna be the mantra. It's gonna be Common Sense YouTube, and then it's gonna be it's just Common Sense. At the end of every video, I was always gonna say it's just Common Sense.
Thank you, gentlemen.
All right.
Got that.
We got all
Oklahoma
the
State
food,
Troopers.
drinks,
How you doing?
everything.
Oh, thank you guys. I couldn't do it.
Where is this? This is in Elk City, Oklahoma.
Okay, great. You guys from
Today
here?
with Julius is a great ambassador. Thank you for everything.
Oh,
Thank you, MLD.
Right on. Well, thank you. Thank
You
you
guys
so
can
much.
see we got.
God bless you guys.
Next, we got Cheetos.
We got Santiago's
napkins,
Tacos. Look at all these mom and pop shops. This is what we do, America. Get rid of the corporate stuff. This is incredible. This is awesome. I mean, this needs to be hereditary. You might not be able to come. You might not be able to do a whole lot for this convoy right now other than pray for them. But look at what they are doing and how much they're changing. Yeah!
So you guys can see
Look
that
at
this is what
guys,
they're,
serving up dinner.
you know, giving the people, giving the truckers. I'm trying to give you guys one more look
at that. That looks great,
This is what
man.
they're
That looks
bringing
great.
to the table,
Right
guys. So it's more than just,
And then they have
you know,
some goodie bags
being
to
on
give
some,
you. Some cookies over
they might try to call us extremists, right? They say, oh, you guys are extremists.
Let me read
But
that
when
last
extremists do
super
stuff
chat.
like
Josh, keep
this,
truckers posted. Don't
will they
fall
bring
upstairs
water
like Joe.
and snacks to people?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall upstairs.
You know what I mean? This
might
is
fall
what the news
downstairs
is not
'cause of my
showing.
back, but that's
This is
all
why I
right.
want you guys to share
Oh,
this
look at
video
this hat,
because
guys.
the news is not showing this.
How
The
you
people
doing?
are bringing this.
Serving it up to everybody. This looks awesome. Thank you guys for what
Water,
you're doing.
drinks, snacks.
You gotta love that. I've heard that somewhere before.
You see what I mean? This is what they're bringing, folks.
Thank you guys.
And a push to hug, exactly.
Right on. These guys are absolutely an inspiration.
So you guys get
I'm
what I
not
mean?
even exaggerating.
They're not
This is
showing
awesome.
the unity.
For we walk by
and
faith
look over
and
here.
not by sight.
You even got
We
Santiago's
walk by
tacos.
faith, not by sight, guys. Think
Show you
about
guys
that
the
for a second.
tacos that he has.
1548.
Yeah, Santiago's Tacos.
There's our motorcycle guy. You got some of these rigs right here.
So exactly. Ain't nobody going hungry tonight. Exactly. Ain't nobody going hungry tonight. This is what it is, folks. Folks coming together.
AECOs out here.
This is like family
But
right now.
again, you see any big satellite trucks out here? You know, the ones the
All the
sponsors
time.
pay for, Big Pharma and everybody else. Do you see them out here? No, they're not allowed to cover it, guys. Even though they
You
want
gotta
to.
see
They're
people
not
getting
allowed
fed.
to cover it.
They're eating. You guys know what I mean?
Oh,
We also got radio stations here. 96.5.
Good job. We've been watching you, man.
Awesome. Thank you. Yes. We're
All
gonna
the great
expose
folks out here.
I was just talking to people. I was
And no
like, "You see any
mainstream
satellite
media
trucks
in
here?
sight.
You see any
Absolutely.
mainstream media here?"
Check this
No,
out.
they're
Let
not
me zoom in right here.
they're
Check
not
this
allowed
out.
to touch this.
I'm so
Yes,
glad you made
yes.
the Rumble, and we're sharing your video. So
Yeah, I
thank
know.
you.
I know.
Yes.
People need to
I know. Best investment I made.
Oh,
Yeah.
listen, and again, I was just talking to a trucker right now. All this is small business. They're not helping out no corporate folks. They're taking care of the little guys.
Yeah. Where you from?
Hey, man, God bless you. Thank
Right
you.
on.
About an hour and a half away.
Oh, well, thank you for having us.
Jay, thank you. Thank you for the Cash App donation.
It's like family.
It is?
Oh, this is just great. Cars are still pulling in. They're still backed up over there, if you can see that. I need to go over here and start talking to some folks.
Yeah. It was crazy, too, that Yeah, you don't see him out here. You don't see him out here trying to like show what's going on. They don't show people who bring in food and socks and things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see what they put on the news about it.
Yeah, live
There's
streaming.
that mic that pulled up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My reason to fight, guys. Check that out.
Hey, with Julius, I'm
It's his
live.
family.
I'm going live. It's on
Look at those
YouTube and
kids.
Facebook and
That
Twitch.
is my reason
I'm
to fight too,
going
guys.
with Oreo Express.
Hey guys, thank you.
Okay,
Oh no,
yes.
God
he's
bless
Oreo
y'all.
Express. I'm rolling.
Keep fighting.
Where you from?
I'm Tyler Lee. I'm running for United States Congress. I'm based out of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Right on, man.
So I'm here to hang with
Congrats.
the truckers and represent them. Drove my personal vehicle to California, and now we're going all the way back to DC. So
Right on, man.
we're gonna
And
hang
where
out.
can the folks find you at? To talk to you and ask questions or anything? Get to know you a little more.
Yeah, you can go to votetylerlee.com. And
This is
check us out on
amazing.
Twitter, Vote Tyler Lee, Instagram,
Dude,
Facebook,
it's like- it
Tyler
was like
Lee
I
for
just
Congress.
kinda-
So we'd love to connect
Not
with you.
realistically,
Been sharing a lot
we're
of
kind
live
of giving up
content as
hope,
we've
like
been going
nobody's
down the
going to
highway.
stand.
Yeah.
We're just going to have to take it.
Absolutely.
There's no
It's been
country
amazing
left
to
for us to
see
flee to.
all the
Everybody
overpasses,
flees
just
here.
hundreds of
What are we
people
going to do? And now,
just supporting and just coming out. I mean, we talked to people and they're on the bridge for 5 or 6 hours waiting on us.
Yeah.
I spoke to a couple in a restaurant yesterday.
was
They
so
drove
close
2
to
hours
moving
to
to
come
Texas.
see
where are
us.
you from?
Right on.
People
Roseville,
hug and
Utah.
cry
Okay.
and pray
Yeah,
for us
because
and give
they're
us
trying to
food
do the
and
digital,
donations, and
driver's
it's just been an
licenses.
unbelievable
And I am
experience.
pissed.
So if you're anywhere
I don't
near
want none of these
our
mandates,
route,
man. I'm
we announce
tired
the
of it.
routes.
Yeah, man, it's amazing. It's amazing, man. Well, hey, thank you for being part of this. God bless you.
Going all the way to DC,
Absolutely,
man.
man.
I'll be
Tyler,
right there
thank you
with
very
you,
much,
man.
man. God bless you. Now, I wish you all the luck in the world, man. Thank you.
See you guys.
Yep,
Filling
thank you.
up a lot more back here.
That was Tyler Lee, guys.
That
He's running for
sun's
Congress.
in the background. Probably going to have a beautiful sunset.
Get
in
that guy
about
in
20
office
minutes.
so we can make changes. Get him in office, guys. We need change. And the good folks out here would say, hey, how you guys doing?
Let's go down, walk down here.
The good
see
folks
what
out here
folks
will
are
make
doing.
that change. So
No
look up
hiding
Tyler
from
Lee.
me.
If you guys like him, get him in office so we can get that change. If you guys like him, get him in office so we can get that
Patriots.
change.
Hey, nice
We need more
sweatshirt.
values,
Look who it is.
not immoralness.
Hi, guys. Welcome. Thank you for sticking around.
Thank you, Granny. Oh yeah, I always
How
keep
you
forgetting
doing?
to plug my song 'cause I'm so busy doing this. So guess what, guys? I
Yes.
dropped the song 2 days
Gotta-
ago. No wait, what's
Quite a
today's
few more
date?
days to go.
Yesterday. I dropped the song
Look
yesterday
at all these trucks
called
lined
Land
up, guys. Some of the
of the
sights
Free.
and sounds that you'll
Woo!
only see
Gotta
here.
get my glove on. I dropped the
from
song yesterday
independent
called
media.
Land of the Free.
And those
It's
folks
with
who,
myself,
let you see
my friend
this
Daniel,
first,
my
even-
friend
even
Charlie
those
Gitz.
that,
My artist name
can't
is
stand
AKA Jewels.
freedom and what we're
Dropped that
fighting
song
for.
on
And believe it or
Friday.
not, there's those
You guys
folks
should go
out
listen
there.
to that song.
They
It's a
have
great
to watch
song. It's supposed to be on Spotify.
slap
From
in
what
the
I heard,
face.
it's supposed
There's
to be
that
on
beautiful thing we
Spotify
keep
and
hearing.
iTunes I believe by Monday. So I heard it was be tonight or today, but I'm gonna give it till Monday to be on all platforms. So it's gonna be on YouTube Music, it's gonna be on iTunes, it'll be on Spotify, and I think it might be on Apple Music as well, and I think Amazon also. So go ahead and check that song out. Right now, the song is just on YouTube, so you can go on my YouTube page, look through the videos, scroll through, and you'll find it. It's right there. And check the song out, like the song, and share the song. Let people know that they are free on the land when you're brave in your home. So you guys will like the song. There's a partner song where I say, you know, they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. So I'll give you guys the acapella because it's my song, so I can't get in trouble when it's my song, my verse. There's no beat, but I'll give you guys the acapella. So I say, what happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over. We can't let them take it over. We got to stand up for your rights. That's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like NDC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy.
Showing up. Overpass after overpass,
that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back. Do not overreact.
They're feeding them right here.
Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. That's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
This is incredible, guys.
And that's my verse.
Can
you play it on the screen with that copyright hit? I'm not totally sure. I'm not sure. I think once we get it out, I'm kind of walking around mostly around. I think once we get it out on the platforms, then that's when
all those others that are out there
that's when it might be a copyright, because then it'll be, you know, copywritten on the sites. So yeah, so and there's definitely more stuff coming, man. There's definitely a lot of stuff. Yeah, all the time.
He's upset.
Yeah, there's definitely more music coming. So I had this other verse too. I'm trying to think how it went. What's up, man? All is well. So I'm trying to think how it went. It was like I was supposed to work on a song and get it done before we left, but my mouse broke to my computer, and so I couldn't do anything. I couldn't mix it for the whole day. I had to order another one from Amazon, and it took like 2 days to get to my house. By the time it came to my house, I had to leave. So it was all good.
A portion of every dollar spent here is donated to
Gotta get away from the music.
See what they got here.
I'm not totally sure, Tina. I'll find out once we
egg rolls, get more 10 pieces, vegetable egg rolls, and some sodas.
Hold on, guys. I keep getting these sites popping in. I gotta block these sites because I keep getting these explicit sites in my chat, so we gotta block them. Right on. How you doing? God is great. God bless, man. We got Oreo Express right here doing this thing. Right on.
Hey, did someone say they had sweet tea back here?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I might have to just indulge.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Look at accepting donations.
Dogs for truckers, right? Am I right?
These guys go without gas. I'm not gonna let these guys go without food. We know that. If you want information, guys, it's the
We got a big Elk Diner over here. I didn't even see that one. I saw it, but I guess I didn't pay attention to it. Big Elk Diner.
Like I said, look at what these folks are doing. Has your politician ever done this? Has your politician ever said, hey guys, it's time we just go to mom and pop shops.
Always like in the view of the truck.
It's just we the people. No, your politician ignores your emails, ignores your voice, and these people are standing for it.
All right, I think in about 1 minute, guys, I'm gonna get off this live and get something to eat.
Good pig, man. Good, Look at that. Look at that, guys. Feeding them well. Feeding them well.
Alright, guys. Your boy gotta lose some weight.
Oh, he's barking.
Come
at
back
the drone
strong.
over there. He's in there. See that?
All right. The trucks, sorry, the trucks. Just giving you guys a view of all the...
You know what you're gonna say?
MLD, thank you. Okay, it is gonna be sundown pretty soon. Make sure I got me a little something, something. I'll give you guys all the trucks that's here. Beautiful.
Thanks for joining us in the studio. Presenting live with you. I do not own rights to that music. I didn't realize there was music playing. Hopefully you guys couldn't really hear it.
Thank you, MLD.
Tacos.
Thank you. It has been an amazing day. More than just great, it's been amazing. Yeah, guys, even when I end this live, or if you have a favorite part of the video you want to screen record this, and share with your friends and family. Let them know that this is how we're fighting back. Let them know that that we are fighting back against medical tyranny for choice. Oh man, this is amazing.
For some reason it cuts out the audio.
Yeah, so share, guys.
Green line, and that's been probably 10 hours. Yeah. So I'm just gonna stop by a Best
Comment, all that good stuff.
Dump the cat.
This right here is America. Honk, exactly.
I gotta go pick somebody up.
How many vehicles? Vehicles? There's like hundreds. I'm gonna say hundreds. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go get something to eat and just relax a little bit.
Right on.
And just have.
What an absolutely amazing sight today. Every day.
So you said I've been sharing you everywhere. Thank you. Freedom. This is the American heart. Yeah, I can feel the beat. Every beat I can feel. It's so amazing. So all right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live and get something to eat, hang out with the people. So pretty cool. I just want to say thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate all you guys have done. Just even watching the video, just taking a look at what we're doing and how we're reporting the convo. So I mean, the news to you guys, how we're sharing with you guys what's happening in real time.
He probably did because he loves that Marco. Okay.
Thank you for giving me the chance to show you guys, what the mainstream media isn't. So thank you guys for having.
I would hate to be in his shoes right now. I would be dying.
In need to be able to show you guys footage of what's happening in real time.
I'm like, oh, watching all you guys.
So thank you guys. God bless all of you. God bless your family. God bless your friends. God bless your pets. God bless everything you guys have in life. And I hope God continues to keep on blessing you guys. What's up? Yes.
Check everything out. Thank you. God bless you. Freedom. Thank you, Malik.
All right. So that was today with Julius signing off for the day. And we want to thank all of these streamers for keeping us, on the front line of this beautiful movement happening. And you just wouldn't believe it if you didn't see it for yourself.
A way to travel around.
All these people coming together like this.
What's up, brother?
Here we're looking at Oreo Express, who's also riding with Julius.
Where are we at on the viewers? See if people are sharing. 1627, guys.
So
16. We are in
this
Elk
one
City,
up today.
Oklahoma.
A big thank you for all that hung out today. What are we at here? Almost another 8-hour stream. We're at 7:43. So lots of love, light, and unity to each and every one of you. We will have a lot of exciting coverage tomorrow. A lot of in-person stuff. I'm going to try to. I don't know. I've got a lot I want to try to do. So I've got a lot to do. But yeah. So tomorrow will definitely be a day to remember. So tune in tomorrow. It's going to be probably a few different streams. I'm going to have to probably break it up a little bit because I got stuff to do in between. But we will have a lot of in-person footage and coverage and streaming too. So definitely click the bell, subscribe if you haven't, and if you want to watch and keep an eye out on what's going on with that. And with that, I guess I'll sign off. Lots of love, light, and unity. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.